agree with what you're saying. I think two aspects of the game that stick out in my mind where I really want to see them clean things up and just also in the basics, just in terms of the fundamentals. They're oftentimes flooding really fast in to defend sites together, which is great, but they need to get better setups, better crossfires, because it ends up in a situation where they get picked apart just one by one. And then conversely, on the other half, when they're taking sites, how many times have we seen in their post plants they end up with like 3 guys just standing on the exact same spot? Like they're not fanning out, they're not getting good crossfires going, and those fundamentals are something that I want to see improved.
Something that I hear from G2 every time we listen into their comms, they're always like, where are our gaps? Or someone's like, our gaps are X and Y. They are literally here. And Envy are losing like some 5v3 rounds because no one asks that question or no one makes that, like they have gaps in their setups and their post plants. They just end up getting shot.
We're live
to fall apart. Now, one factor that ideally was supposed to assist Envy in this regard was Glyph, who joins the roster for Stage 2. We've already talked a lot and heard a bit about what the purpose of Glyph coming into this team is, but so far he's actually been delivering more on a mechanical level than we were expecting.
I've been really genuinely impressed by him. Something that he said that
being a Heretics fan is genuine torture. Hey, you know what isn't genuine torture? Being a KC fan. Hey!
Playing in Americas. And I feel like
I'm being a 100 Thieves fan and a KC fan at the same time, at the best time. Oh my gosh! Now, I do love Benji Fishy. I'll be honest, I do love me some Benji Fishy, and it does feel bad. I'm honest. It feels bad. It feels bad seeing, you know, his team go from 13-0.
Feels like there's plenty of people now to have an opinion or give.
Not doing that.
Team, as we discovered, and in fact,
I mean, we cooked them.
We weren't aware that they'd been a
They won 6 rounds the whole series, bro.
Mid-rounding there. So there's tons of information.
Bro, but like,
is this information?
It does have to feel bad if you're like a genuine, just like hardcore Heretics fan. You know, oh, we just fried Eternal Fire 13-0. We're locked. We're great, bro. And then you just
at the same time.
Yeah, it's always very urgent energy coming from everyone. A lot of overlapping calls, and those do come at.
So ready for a 26-0? Yeah, 26-0 from Envy, right?
Gen together on Ascent or on Sunset.
Dude, okay. Imagine Envy won a map.
And it's just, I think, a little overstimulating. They need to parse things out a little bit more effectively. And
listen, there's no world Envy win this series. But imagine Envy won a map.
Down slightly and
imagine Envy won a round. No, because they're not a 13-0 team, bro. You know what I'm saying?
They're trying to rush getting this team.
Imagine Envy won a map.
Urgency of the situation here.
I mean, yes and no. I think they start to panic in these like really intense games where they're just on a losing streak, grasping at straws. But at the same time, I think they are trying to play the long game. I just think they don't have a great idea on what to focus on because we
13-1. There's been a lot of those recently. Yeah.
Even just little things. It feels like they're in the cycle.
I gotta remember to crank out some videos after stream tonight
that they're having right now. But thankfully, they do have a little bit more time to try and turn things around. It's just when you get into those scrims, they have to be so intentful. And so far, from what we've seen, I don't feel like they've been doing that.
I love that, making use of your time, getting the most out of your, practice and scrim time. Let's head back to Riv now and hear from Envy's other new pickup. It's Knights.
Talk to me. Talk to me.
Knights ahead of the game today.
Talk to me.
What are you going to be bringing from previous teams to help Envy find that success?
I'm probably going to bring a lot of firepower and more team playing coordination.
The team kind of just setting you up, so that's all you need to focus on?
No, not really. I'm like doing more of the setup for the team, kind of.
All right. Best of luck today.
Thank you.
He's doing it all.
The firepower, but I'm setting everyone else.
He's the firepower. He's setting it up.
Now,
he's breaking it down. Come on.
Are you bold enough to pick Envy today? Is anyone daring to do that? Okay, don't look. He's looking at me, isn't he? I know he is.
Okay. Good boys though, because 100 CJ will look like top 3 team in the world right now. Respect what it's due. Fortunately, they'll lose to Set next week because that's just how it goes. No. 100 Thieves are not losing to Sentinels next week. I promise you. I promise you they're not.
You just felt a little silly that day, I think.
I'll put it on my soul. They're not losing that game next week.
You uncursed that game.
Yeah.
Sometimes I just forget. That's all right.
That's the kind of situation as well where the viewer.
What's the head-to-head record again? Doesn't matter. You know who 100 Thieves are, bro? Come on.
You look so smart.
Dude, okay. This week's matches were real sleeper. I feel like the games we have lined up for week 3 are actually going to be bangers.
We're going to have Mimi and Ender on the microphones. VCT America.
Crew versus G2. Who knows? Maybe. Could be decent. 100 Thieves versus Sentinels. This is going to be a good game. Leviton versus NRG could be nice. This could be the stinkiest game of all time. Decent game. Good game. Actually, wait, ET versus MIBR could be decent. You never know. Could be alright. You know.
Pode ser uma partida fácil pra gente, mas com certeza se a gente não tiver no dia, a gente pode perder essa partida. Depois desse Master,
Don't worry about that head-to-head record,
a
bro.
gente conseguiu
We're
ganhar,
prime.
conseguiu ser a gente. Só se divertir nas partidas, a gente consegue ganhar assim e foco pro
The Thieves are prime, bro.
que vai ter o América em São Paulo, tentar ganhar.
I don't know why I keep saying we. I know I'm not on that team. Listen, if someone wants to throw me,
All right, everybody, welcome
Hey.
back, and we are getting ready for Leviathan versus Envy. And Mimi, I think we got to call it how it is. We have Envy, a team that is struggling a lot right now, coming up against the defending
low-key own y'all?
Masters winners.
Don't even
in
matter.
Leviathan.
Don't even
Again,
matter.
Envy,
You know why?
their years
'Cause we
have
win when
been
it matters.
easier after
We
this,
win the
because
important
after
games.
Leviathan, you still have to face against NRG. You still
You
have
guys,
to
you
face
guys win the
against
Mickey
FURIA
Mouse
that
ones.
took
We
a
always
map
win when it matters.
Of Leviathan. It's looking rough here, and we're just looking for a sign of life.
The strength of
100 versus
schedule is
PRX. Oh my
not
gosh.
fantastic. The
I don't think we ever got to,
performance
bro.
so far has not
Because
been
I remember
fantastic.
going into
Very much
Masters
not
Shanghai,
favored for Envy. They're not expected
like
to win
2-3
today.
years
I
ago.
think it would be an upset if they even got a map today. But what we're looking for
What's
is
it
to
called?
see
The
a team that can at least
two of the most hyped
take
teams
more
going into that
sense of
tournament.
identity and
Two of the most hyped teams going into that
lead,
tournament were
show us
Paper X
a little
and
bit about
100
who
Thieves,
they
and then they
are,
both
about
dudded
why
that
they made
tournament.
these roster changes, and maybe give some glimmer looking into the future.
Yeah, we know there's talent.
Oh wait, actually, we did see 100 Thieves versus Paper X. No. They did. I just remembered.
It makes some sense with Envy making
I just
some
remembered. We
changes
actually did.
throughout the year
They actually did play each
figure
other.
out what their final five is going to be to find some success here up in
Wait,
Tier
did they?
1. But Leviathan
In groups?
team
No,
that
because they were both
brought in a
auto qual to
bunch of young
playoffs.
kids at the start
Am I
of the year,
trolling?
and they have
I
locked
swear
in
they played each other for
absolutely
6th
found their own
place.
identity.
Yeah, and that's what is so impressive about them. They've come back from Masters, have not skipped a beat. But what we haven't seen from them so far is Summit.
Yeah.
It's now added to the game, and Envy's going to select
It was a 6th place
in
game.
this series. Lev is one of the teams I was very excited to get
See,
to watch on this map. So
I remember
we'll get
these
to that
things.
second.
Yeah, I'm curious what they end up running on it because Lev have been floating.
Because I think
but
Austin had a
sometimes
clip on
they
Icebox
end up
fight,
in the
if I remember
second phase,
correctly.
but teams haven't been willing to pick it against them. Leviathan are
Let's see it again in
just
champs. I like this
on
idea.
breeze ban.
Oh, we're gonna
That's
win.
that
Oh, we're gonna win.
looks-
I'm pretty sure Austin had
Them
a
to
clutch
win
or something on
this
this.
year. So I think this is good evidence for Leviathan to make a case their map pool is stronger. Earlier this week, they
It's
had
gonna
a
be
good
so
performance on
so
Sunset
fun.
after getting dominated on it. And if you show a strong Summit as well, then hey, you've got 6 maps locked in. You're looking good.
But we're starting off on Split, and if you've watched any Valorant in the last, say, 4 months, you're familiar with Lev here. This is their best map. They have been on an excellent win streak, and it is one of the big reasons why their run was so successful back in Masters London. On the other side for Envy, it has not been quite to that level.
King Knights
Has
plus
been
60.
the main- He
Hey!
has had a really rough
Knights
go
plus
so far
60
this
day.
stage.
Come
The
on.
lowest performance of his career. And an agent, a map that historically
Come on.
is good.
Listen, I don't care if Envy dead.
Yeah, because
Knight's gonna drop some clips, bro. That's what matters. Make yourself good look good. I don't care anymore, bro.
Could rely on him to have solid performances to bring the team across the finish line, but
100T hatred does not outweigh my hatred for Paper X, so yeah, I hope y'all win.
I'll
take it. You know what? I'll take it.
Them play in a while, but it's time for match start, brought to you by Samsung OLED. Our first looks here with Envy versus.
All right,
Leviathan.
talk to me.
Envy allowed to start on the defensive side where they tend to be extremely strong. See, that is a bit of a risk out of Envy. As you
How
see
many
them
times
early.
is Lev gonna be allowed to
Towards
play
the
this
side.
split, bro? Is it like the Crew Lotus mind control in stage 1?
With Envy just holding for now, not showing any audio or any utility. That'll bring Lev to work back into mid where they hear this dog coming up and we're looking to pop out and fight players if anyone was in
Let me
fact
turn this up
behind
a
the
little
dog.
bit.
But it's all a little
Oh, yeah,
bit
it
of
is turned down
misdirection
quite a bit.
with Envy now working into
All right,
that
talk
A
to me.
site, quickly popping on
Envy,
in.
Insight.
He
Where's my
pushes on
game
Kesnet.
audio? Okay, that's why it sounded so
Towards
quiet.
He's got a little pocket to play in for the time being.
Knights gets the plant. We have Chesnut and
Leviathan have
Raptor.
not found him yet.
Smoke about to go down.
Could be some problems. He pops through the smoke, but he's got to make a decision quickly as it fades
As
away.
neat.
Chooses to stick around, and he's going to regret
NC.
it. King was ready, waiting for it. Now Leviathan can work into the site.
Envy have basically
Wait,
no
Glyph is
space.
the
only
late main guy
respite
here?
really is
He has
Glyph,
two
but he's on a
flashes.
very late backstab through main.
He'll have to be important, especially now that Demon 1 has been chunked at. And blows just takes
And he
Glyph's
just
head off.
insta-dies.
I thought Glyph had the timing, but it's Leviathan that have caught everyone
I mean,
out.
that was just
They fall
so
like
swift.
dominoes. A major
13-4
thud
might be a little
as
generous.
Leviathan take a few points of damage, and that's it.
I really would have liked to see a little bit more investment from Envy into helping Kesnet in this heaven position. He had such a strong spot there. If there could have been any piece of util to set him up to fight forward, but with no one else there in position to aid, no one else refighting towards ramp, he just falls down, and suddenly it is the Leviathan dream. We're playing a man-up retake on A. That is their bread and butter.
Exactly, especially when there's no forward pressure coming
played
at you because Kesnet drops so
Alva
early, like you're
side.
saying.
Glyph was main.
You were just
with
kind of
both-
sitting
with all the
around on the site, waiting
util,
for
it's good.
Lev to dive into them.
And it can be simple, just a sky flash
Knights
from
one round,
Glyph on
Demon
site. He
one
had
round,
both
one
flashes
Kesnet
up by
round.
the time he was back in main.
In one round, guided by God.
Well, and
You know
can
what?
Dwell on the past of that pistol
I like this
round or
idea.
Start to look forward, but with
Make it
5
two
plus,
Knights
it's
rounds and a Demon one
forward.
round, and we're onto
Looking
something.
For an orb and a plant is the best they could find. Still hard to break into this B site though, because you have the one-way smoke that Neon can drop and actually go for a little bit of spam.
No
on top of
Kesnet
it.
round?
Guess Kesnet is happy to take the orb and get out of there.
It is really fun to watch this Lev team getting to see
Also,
Neon
don't
flex
forget
around.
it. Hold on. Yo,
It's
low key,
impressive
we might
that
get
he's
6
just
from
as good
Envy,
when he's
bro.
playing on the controller
Listen,
role as when he's
let me see a
having
Rossi
traditional
round.
offering agents, be that the duelist or the chamber. Just such a consistent
Rossi
guy
round,
coming
a
back
Glyph
from
round that
London.
doesn't win them
When
the
he's
round, but
MVP
like
of
he
that
gets like
tournament,
4,
his
and then
stats so
like
far in
everybody else
Americas have been
trolls. You know what I'm saying?
just as good, taking over regionally as well.
No Rossi round? Damn,
Walk
okay.
down this B
All
site,
right.
still has his paranoia. Easy
Blinds.
stall there. You have some flames that can be thrown down as well while Envy
Okay.
gets separated jumping into the site. Neon will fall, but the rest of Leviathan are here, and that is a
Okay.
judge in Spike's hands.
Hey, they got one.
Another 2 kills.
They got one. They got
From
one.
Star.
Don't forget about Knights acing. We already got the Knights round. Don't worry.
On the board in that
We already got
round.
the Knights round
We take them.
considered. It's
Yeah.
okay.
We can build upon that. Something better ahead, especially once they can get some rifles in their hand. See what they can do.
Yeah, this is where I do want to see what the approach is. A lot of teams have tried to take Lev on this map. A lot of teams have failed so far. I think the most common ideas you see is teams trying to fight heavy for a ramp or going into early mid ideas and then late pivoting sites. I think the
Two
key
Knights
is always
rounds, one
trying
ace, one
to
4K?
deny them heaven control
bad,
because on both
bad.
sides of the map, Lev is so good at playing retake from those heaven angles.
Well, I wonder how Envy rather could work on the lurks on this map, because they're playing the most old school comp you could possibly get, right? Double smokes with the Viper and the Cypher. Both the cages and the Viper will make lurking a very effective option if you can work around the utility timings of Blows' fade.
All right, talk to me, yo.
But this time, it's going to be everyone grouped up together towards A. Blows on his classic angle.
Oh, that is a nice seize, and Kesnet
NT.
completely caught out. Good spam out of Glyph, but now with Spike upgrading
we
into
get
the
Blows.
Vandal on
Nice.
site, that could be a problem. No support though. He'll have to do it
Okay.
on his own.
Wait.
Sato
2v2?
trading out even
1v2?
Nice timing
Rossi.
around the corner. Spike is just
Listen.
doing a number.
I believe
on
in you,
this enemy
Rossi.
Squad. And now a Demon 1 out in the open, trying to retreat back behind the cover of darkness.
Oh, he's faking the run.
Rossi will stick around in main.
I think Neon
Okay,
saw
Spike
his
already
head go
left.
back, so that's going to preempt this rotate
Neon
for
gone
Spike to
too.
go all
All right,
the way
brother, walk
towards
back
B.
in.
But Rossi just freezing, looking to re-push in.
How does Rossi want to play this? That's the question. There's not a lot of time. Hunting for kills, about to be lost as an option. And he doesn't really have the util to play around on side either. 15 seconds now. He's
Oh!
in defense and he's still what?
Neon didn't see him!
Neon didn't
What
see
is
him!
happening?
Neon trying
Wait,
to
he gets
make
the
a
kill?
dash
Oh my
away.
gosh, he has
That's
time to
what
plant.
was
He can
critical.
plant safe, I'm
With
pretty
just
sure.
10 seconds left on the clock. Rossi has the time to get into the site.
Uh-huh.
Let's put that spike down on
Okay,
the ground. Now
plant
into
comes through.
one-on-one.
It is a Looney Tunes round for Rossi, but now it's still a one-on-one to play.
Has no idea where Spike could be coming from. Has to respect every
Everyone, Spike still hasn't
approach.
dropped. You speaking into this?
Now he spots him.
NT.
It's a little too late. Spike will collect on this third round and start this
Bro,
show
that was
off
almost
strong.
the round that you
Silliest
prophesized, the round guided by
interactions that I've
God.
seen in a while. Just both players
NT.
dropping into vents up and down on each other.
Yeah, because Neon for sure didn't see Rossi, and Rossi only barely saw the shoulder. See that one more time here.
Here it is.
Oh, because Neon turns at the same time to find the rope.
What is going on,
And
bro?
he's also doing the silent drop where he's grabbing the rope at the bottom. So they're both just passing by each other. Oh.
Well, that would have been a tragic round to lose, I think, if you're Neon.
NT, bruh.
Luckily, Neon's got his back. By the way, Spike, 6-0 right now after the first 3.
I do have to look earlier in that round and critique some of the execution from Envy. You saw it. Kezzet satcheling through that orb, through that molly before anyone else could do anything. There was a season main, but still they end up so disconnected. And even in the second layer, it's just the Omen pushing through. These are the pieces of coordination, of playing together, that I think has made Envy's stage 2 so bad so far. We need to see them more on the same page, especially around Kezzet's dives on the attack sides.
Which isn't easy with the way that Leviathan play their defense. With the amount of stall tools they have, you just saw them there. As
Whatever.
Land the
It's all good.
Easy
No,
peasy
don't.
for him.
Okay,
Foreign.
okay. No ace.
Nearly the ace.
You watch NBA? I got into it last year, yeah.
But what I was talking about is
I watch a bit, but I'm not like, I'm not a ball knower.
In mid right there, you have a Viper Orb,
Yep.
Snake Bites. You've got Sato rotating between either throwing out of B Heaven onto the B side.
Thoughts on
or
LeBron
mid
76ers trade?
zone flames. Not to mention the scenes
sad.
of the last round. So it becomes very difficult unless you bait out that.
Oh, I wanted Bron to the Warriors, bro.
Hard execs.
And what you're saying about A,
Guy doesn't care. Oh, my ace, bro. They know. They know. They know.
With blows. He's one man. He sits Raptors.
Yeah, you're from the Bay.
literally
Yeah,
every
yeah.
round. How hard could it be?
No, I'm
But
a little-
he's
I'm a little
fighting
sick,
on
I'll be
the
honest.
lineup City has to spam in main, make him a nightmare to deal with.
But like, it's okay.
So Envy, back to guns and back to a 1-3-1. We've already pulled out the Snake Bite in mid and all the gas that King has left. So some progress made.
Bro, imagine I open
changed
Twitter
their
that day and
plan.
I
They're
see
playing
Bron going to the
very light
Warriors.
around the mid space, seeding that in
My
its
life would be
entirety.
incredible.
And it's a 3-player
If I'm anyone on Envy, I'm not even showed up to the right arena
King
today.
on an off
Hey,
angle.
well, guess what?
That's a nasty one too.
That's why you're not on Envy,
So many of these
bro.
tight
Oh my
lines
gosh,
with
I
the
just
defense can't hold. Envy walks
imagined.
straight in.
I just
to a
imagined.
Sato, and that's a Sato with the run it back even. So he's going to be charging full steam ahead. See if he can clear out Mail. before
Also, I'm not gonna
snapping
lie.
back to the feather.
Kezzet is just a sacrificial lamb again.
I'm just
On the
chatting.
other side, down
The
goes
first couple
lurker,
rounds
and suddenly,
instantly throwing me out. All good, all good.
3-on-5
Listen,
for
you lose
Envy.
Kezzet.
That's the thing. His team has
5v3.
so much presence up in
Sato
B heaven,
jiggle,
you
it's
wanna
okay.
Activate the lurk, but Leviathan's protocols
Y'all ready for this?
are just locked in. Not giving
Come
the
on, Knights.
opportunities
Come on,
to
Knights.
take away spaces.
Okay.
Now Neon quick
All
on
right,
the
nice.
adjustments.
1v5. Show me 2.
Will deflect 2 players that have absolutely
Okay,
no
but
idea
basically,
what just hit them.
what I was saying, right,
No one got shot on LEV that round.
was Anaya. Imagine being Lin right now, bro.
Perfect.
He's going
And it-
to do
I
like
feel these
photography and like
animations
record for like
come
Envy,
back to
bro.
When they're going for these exec rounds, it's just not quite on the same page. Everyone else runs
Unfortunate.
back. Kezzet pushes forward to try and punish
Damn.
them. He dies. No
Imagine
one's
being
there
their
to trade.
socials manager.
And then the team
You
tries
have
to
nothing
make
to tweet,
individual
bro.
Plays to recover from that opening. Timeout called.
I mean, this is just a tough start, right? 5-0 already. You don't even have that anti-bonus round to bank on. because
That's how
of the
some
clutchness.
YFP games felt. Hey, at
Spike.
least you. Okay, the difference is you just got to sit in your room in your pajamas. You know what I'm
I think
saying?
just, like, sort of
Lin has to get up and go.
This comp is maybe a good way of moving forward because we've talked about dealing with some of the early utility. I really would love to see them try to deal with blows on the A side.
Yeah,
'cause I
do
think
ramp
if-
dive.
Lin gotta clock in exactly, bro.
Insert something like
Dude,
this,
I
because
feel
if
so
Blows is
bad.
Holding that Raptor line, all of a sudden you create question marks on ramps through mid. You can
All
put
good,
more pressure
guys.
on Lev than just simply shift
Listen,
walk.
let's get some rounds on the board.
That much pressure, it also actually gives the opportunity.
I wanna see this, bro.
for Demon 1
What's
in
map
mid or
2?
RP main to actually try and get
I don't
that
even
Demon
remember,
on the mark,
man.
which he
Hold
hasn't
on.
had any success
Let me
with so
look.
far.
I also, I wouldn't mind if Envy tried to change up their typical Viper wall. Right? One of the things you sometimes see when teams are playing
wait.
the Cypher plus Viper is you throw the B wall
Summit.
with Viper,
Yeah, because you
even
have the
B orb
cages
sometimes.
to make up for the lack of the wall on A.
Yeah, so if blows really is too big of a problem, maybe using some of that smoke utility on the B site to deal with Neon instead could be a way
VLR show me
through.
split ties,
Well, I
bro.
think that Blows
VLR's
is
a
gonna
little
get some
bugged. It's all
pressure,
good. It's
so
all
they
good.
set 3
Yeah,
strong
map 2 is
for
Summit.
to fight this space.
Quick little reaction play, unless they want to flash through this.
All right, let's see it, brother.
Prowler finds nothing, but the flash will send
Gets right
Demon
in.
1 back, and
He's stunned.
Spike now laying down the stun. Demon 1 has nowhere to go.
Ah,
He's playing
all good.
too far up and let punish.
And they're
Listen,
out of there.
listen, listen.
Already running back
Can these
into
guys
sight.
sprint back through
Leviathan
spawn?
take their kill. and they hold on to the advantage.
Whoa, that's an omen. Knight's
Cool.
reading, I think, that Leviathan retreated back up ramp, and he might have a free A site.
Still, it's going to be a 5-on-4 A retake for LEV. And we have to get some
haven't smoked yet.
additional bit
There
of
we go.
space. They have to pressure LEV somehow. If they just let them retake, they will
All right,
lose
plant
this
goes down.
round.
Well, Rossi is
Are
gonna
they fighting
unlock
into
the Viper's
CT?
pit.
Dog,
Maybe
nice.
they can work around that with some screens control. See how much Kesnet can do. on the
Kesnet,
other
relax.
side.
You're alone.
Exchange
Listen.
fire
Someone give him some more
with
util or something, or like a body. Oh, wait, no, they have Viper ult.
TP
Never
up
mind.
from Knights.
Nice,
He's
Knights.
up in it, and so is
Come
the
on.
rest of Envy. This forward fight.
3v2?
paying off, but Spike has gone
Uh-huh.
behind enemy lines now. Tries to equalize.
2v1.
It's the flash.
Kesnet might be a little low, but it's okay.
It's on Sato. Threading the
Look
needle.
at this.
Around into elbow. It's a
Kesnet's
one-on-one
kind of low,
now.
and it's not planted for him.
Sato's got the
Plant's bad.
chance.
And Sato
With
has
the wall
flashes.
up. Kesnet has to run in. And Sato
Okay.
reads it. This round
Knights
belongs
gave
to
some
him.
Knights
Just
gave some
when you
kills.
think Envy've done everything right.
NT,
Leviathan's prowess
NT.
comes up to play.
That round was a 4-on-2.
That was a
Far and away
4v2.
the best chance
Stunner
they
pops a
had,
timeout,
but a
and they
Red Bull clutch from Sato.
okay, not only do they insta go
steals it
down
away.
2v4 and then recover 3 kills, but then they lose the
That just
4v2
hurts,
anyways.
Right? Because I think both Kesnet and Knights especially did everything they needed. It's
These
solo
two
play.
guys.
Like,
but it's
dude,
beautiful.
huge from Knights, man. And then just
Unfortunately,
like,
that meant there wasn't really
I'm genuinely
support
shocked. I'm not gonna lie. I thought Glyph was gonna win that fight.
Rossi just got run down.
I thought Glyph was gonna win that fight.
And I think Kesnet read that player was going to be flanking back through main, tried to go for the wrap instead.
Did Delsis get dropped?
But that
Bro,
ends up
I'm
being
wondering the same thing.
commit to a
Bro,
play
I don't know
like
why
that,
people
with it not planted open.
I don't know why people keep
Such a
saying
risk. You have
this.
so much pressure put on yourself.
Or not keep saying this,
Make the play.
but like I saw like
Leviathan
a few
looking
different
fully
people
in
saying it
as
on
well.
Twitter, and I was so confused. I don't think he got dropped. I don't think he did either, because I've seen absolutely nothing about it.
Aggressive, popping out from behind enemy smokes.
I think he literally just tweeted that Mike Wazowski picture for fun.
But Demon 1 may be looking to catch a timing here.
Feel bad for him though. I mean, yeah,
He has made the
I feel bad for
crossover,
everyone on
and
that
ball's
roster.
gonna be back in.
It's just unfortunate.
Blows though knows what space has been.
I can
saved
imagine,
to
bro. I
Envy.
can't imagine what goes on in
So
their
just
Twitter
This
mentions,
time
bro.
Going back and forth as his teammates get proactive elsewhere in mid.
And Lev's A retakes have looked so good that they might just be happy to let this one happen. Quick rotates over.
Oh.
Still the showstopper plucked out of the sky.
He hit his head.
Another 5-on-4 for
Kesnet
Envy.
hit his head.
And another forward.
Wait,
look
Knights,
as
you have good
tries to
timing.
Catch Neon with that smoke in hand.
Yes!
Quickly. And he delivers.
Good job.
The rest of
4v4.
Envy have continued this push into screens. This is where they found that success in the previous round. And you see the pressure on Leviathan as they've gone back into ramps. Now Spike into the site. And yet again,
Nice.
he's lethal with it,
3v1
but
this time.
Envy
We
have
should be
found
fine.
those kills.
Good job.
And Demon 1
Good job,
all
good
the way
job, good
from
job.
behind have finally shown a round win for Envy.
The critical moment of that round is actually getting the kill. CT.
I'm too nervous to watch
Leon
the speech.
got caught with his
Oh, you
util,
didn't see the
juggling
speech
in and out.
tweet?
They pick up that pick. They hold on to that forward
Bro, shout out
space.
Delsis,
That
bro.
allows, Despite the fact that they were in
Dude, he
advantage
hit his
advantage
head
off
when
of
he
that
satcheled
rocket,
in. That's actually so
Envy to have
unfortunate.
space to fall back into as the retake came in.
You can't be ripping the finally after 0-6. That is brutal.
Oh.
But I think for me, I'm just excited to see Knights with a couple of back-to-back rounds where those forward fights have looked very nice. And the
Would you rather I cook
purchase
C9 or play for Envy?
5 light armors on Envy's side.
Look at this.
Another pop play out from that smoke,
Okay.
and this time
NT?
Envy
Wait,
drop like
Knights.
flies.
Knights, you can save them.
Trying to make
Save
it
the
out
soul.
of there,
Okay,
pushing
NT.
back in, even through the pain of the blind. Demon 1 has much left to do.
As soon as you think Envy is
I
just
think I
showing
like you as a
the
player,
retake
Anaya,
runs,
I'll be
they give
honest.
you a set strat, and they're even aware
But
of
who
these
do you
runs.
replace on
Burns
this team?
down,
Anaya,
71
you're
to
replacing
left.
Kesnet. Okay.
Blows has just owned Demon 1 on this side of the map. Full read of the lurks he's going for.
Yeah, if you want to learn how to be a good position player
Anything but
on
duelist?
split,
No,
if
no,
you wanna
no.
learn how to be an A anchor,
Especially
don't think there's
duelist.
anyone better to watch than Blows. The way he balances, not having anyone else with him, getting spam kills in main, the value he's getting with each piece of his utility. He's so incredible on this map.
Meanwhile, Leviathan just ran the entire playbook. Oh, let's pop out of the A smoke. Okay,
Yep.
next round we'll pop out of the B smoke, or the mid smoke, then the B. Gone all the way around the world. Each one was effective. Now back to basics with Envy on the pistols.
Yo, why is Knights the only the classic? Don't piss me off, bro.
And again, Lev, this time not going for one of the same proactive plays. Instead, just holding their space, a heaven.
Yo, somebody drop that bandit, bro.
Like to see Envy try and
I
put
don't
some
care
emphasis
who.
on getting orbs online in this round. Get Kesnet closer to maybe a second showstopper in the half.
Yeah, I don't even know if he's going to get one. Miles away here with only a few more rounds left to play.
King hold Sato flash.
This time the Phoenix
Wait, the flash actually kind of cooks King. Honestly, I'll take that.
Punch. And Envy have instantly been slowed down, choosing to leave.
Good Molly Sato.
Pivots back into mid.
But again, Envy prepared for this one. They still have knowledge that main is clear. A very well-timed haunt there. And it's this off angle from the Neon. Deep on ramp. Ready to lock it down with blows.
And the C's too. All these players caught out. You just can't go anywhere. It's not just the players holding, but I think the utility ideas from Leviathan.
NT. Yo, 5v2. What do we got?
2 players B heaven, 2 players
NT.
over on A.
Bro, I said NT before the round even ended. It's yo. These rounds are going by real quick, bro.
Another tough one. And
These rounds are going by real quick, bro.
I think that when you're looking at the struggles of Envy in this stage, they're really reflected in his individual performance. Right now, he's having the worst stage of his career. You look at kind of all-time struggle teams. Think of, for example, a player like Orango from FURIA. You remember him?
Yep, I do.
Yeah.
Shout out Urango, bro.
1-4 lower rating.
Dude, Urango mentions in the big 2026. Oh, brother.
In stages, who has been a superstar.
It's tough for him to play in a lot of these games. Being that tip of the spear going down. I think especially like, even with the Envy's comp here, just not a lot of support for him to work with when he's diving in.
No, hasn't had that system to set him up like he did on crew. This is the start to a round, though. Another TP into an open A site from Knights.
And I like this read. I think these Omen ults are very clear anti from Envy, because they know Leviathan don't like to play on this A site.
Comparing Kesnet to Urango, I'm in tears. Dude, I would be so sick. Imagine.
He's gonna work in behind.
All right, talk to me, bro.
Ready to run it back, but he's just gonna have 1
Sato
second
down.
to kill, and it's not gonna be there on the other side. Though.
Okay, good.
The rest of Leviathan have shown up.
Nice. What more you got for me?
Envy a little bit scattered for now as the smokes go down.
Good kill, Glyph.
Glyph just narrowly staying alive, but the rest of Lev are here.
NT.
It is just lights out from
NT.
them.
Lev's handling of that team fight was so excellent. All of the smokes were dropping simultaneously. They had 3 different angles they had to fight from, but you saw full trust in every one of their players as to what their teammate was holding. Whether it was Spike sliding towards site, trusting that his teammate was full watching.
Can we even say NT was a really nice try?
Idea with Sato too. Just really beautiful stuff from this Lev squad.
I think they're trying.
It's now been game
I think
after
they're
game
trying.
after game, but
Okay.
the protocols on Split are still just elite.
Doesn't matter if you know their tendencies. Leviathan are just that good. Maybe you've tried to mix things up a little bit here with the forward TP out of Knights. I think Knights has been by far and away the most creative and impactful player on Envy so far, but
hey,
hasn't amounted to
W Glazer, yeah! That's what I'm talking about. bro. We finding anything.
Look at the angles elsewhere on the map too. King is posted in mid. Yep. Neon is posted in main. You have nowhere to go.
Yeah, I don't know if Leviathan had actually been able to count and see all 5 players, because it seems pretty apparent Leviathan felt completely free to take that forward space. Only now that it's gone quiet, they doubled up back into mid. Just waiting to see if it was going to be a quick pivot up into B Heaven. Instead, it will be Neon to greet these 5 members over on B main. He lets them off
AC domination today, they're dialed, bro.
Take it easy on you, but
okay, all good. Oh, that's unlucky.
That's just a fool's errand, especially now that Sato is here. Continues to bring the heat. Double digits now already in the first half for Lev.
Yeah, nice macro there from Lev. Immediately realizing the
Any black duelists in C2? So we all play smokes?
Down very easily.
I mean, Paint's been a duelist player. Could go back to playing main duelist, you never know. He only plays smokes on like a couple maps anyways. So many dominant games this week, bro. I've just been actually bored this week, bro.
And it's
nothing
like
but
every
just
round
honk
he's being
shoe,
asked to
bro.
do that.
Yeah, and it's like with this
Except for the 100
they
Thieves
don't
game, I
want
was
to be
turned
running
during
hard
that.
execs. You want to be able to work the map, work extremities, get lurks going. It's the whole point of having all the smokes, but
Oh, in the
I
KC
don't
game,
think
obviously.
they have the confidence on their lurkers right now with the way that LEV's anchors have been working.
This round started double off.
Yeah, literally
Full
every
ready
league
attack
has just been
on both King and
super
Neon.
like dominant
Yeah, try
recently.
to lurk against that. You're not gonna have much fun.
I don't know. All I know about
Close.
China is that they are like
Same thing.
cooking
Demon
right
One
now.
might have the timing to get past here.
First time Demon 1 has been able to slip the net.
Oh my gosh, Demon
He's
One's
got
in
very
vents.
nice timing.
Oh
He
my
can
gosh.
stab
Oh
King
my
back
gosh.
here,
Don't you
completely open
dare.
that mid.
Nice.
Major pressure, depending on which side Envy tried to split back into.
But with Demon One lurking through this space, do you read blows in this angle?
I hate this.
And this is a nasty angle.
Oh my gosh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Rotated over, so Envy still trying to mix things up now. Showstopper into the B site. All three players back
Demon One
in spawn
dies.
as Demon One will drop on the
Doesn't
opposite
make a choice.
side.
It's okay.
And the fuse
Nice.
really times out. Neon gifts that one over.
3v4?
Kesnet. A numbers up post plant now for Envy.
But they're here quick. Spike ready to rip into this site.
Here we go. The fight up
MT?
in heaven. Every player
3v1.
came out, and now blows
He's
into
consistent,
the clutch.
but come on, there's an op looking at him.
The op
The
on
op
the other
missed.
side.
Nice! Come on.
Will take down blows. A little sign of life here at the end for Envy.
Good job.
Finally
Good
getting
job.
that lurk
Good job.
online
Good job.
and
Good
playing
job.
a strong post.
Yeah, it was nicely played by Demon One. He does end up falling, but he got the macro advantage for his team that they had been lacking this entire
Dude.
half. Pretty rare.
Why
to
am I
see a player
pretending
able
like
to
there's a
slip
chance?
by blows when he's solo anchoring that site. And with that timer just ticking down, it's Kesnet picking up a nice 3K to close out the half.
Listen, I think every round is worth the celebration.
Not too shabby. Not too shabby.
You know
for
what?
Leviathan.
Yeah.
We got more
Yeah.
action after the break.
Every round is worth the celebration. What do you watch EMEA on? Sometimes on my laptop, sometimes on my phone, sometimes on my PC.
That's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up here. It all started when I got to the FIFA World Cup and
I meant the channel.
thousands of Verizon customers.
Usually I'm watching Zix, I think.
With amazing seats.
I'm sorry. Okay.
And even pitch-side access.
Are you? David Beckham, Verizon customer.
It's either Zix or main broadcast.
This used to be for players. Now it's for Verizon customers. No one gets you closer. Only on Verizon.
People forget Kesnet is world class. He definitely has been. I'd say he is. Rex? No, Zix. Like the former 100 Thieves coach. I'd be watching him. He streams everything. Kesnet's IGL is a CVAL player and his coach is I don't even know. How is he supposed to make stuff shake? Bro, okay, but like Glyph isn't even IGLing this team, no? Isn't it Rossi? Isn't it the boss? Also, why are we disrespecting the Glyph IGLing? I don't know, but I'm not blaming Rossi. He the GOAT. Honestly, that's refreshing to hear. That's genuinely refreshing to hear. I've seen so many people just like, drop Rossi, bruh.
Are looking good.
Rossi's terrible.
Riot Games decide no more Phoenix, and then he's gonna have to come up with some other plans. But for now, he's all good. He's looking fantastic
after that, it's
out there
either
today.
McDonald's or I don't know.
KO.
KO. Yeah.
Clove.
Clove.
Anyone with a revive. That'll do the trick for Sato.
I don't know about Clove.
No, you don't think so? I think Sato would be one of the people I would be confident rocking the Clove. Just run in there and shoot people.
Who else is there to beat
Right
up on
now,
besides
they've
Glyph?
just walked into
I don't
us.
know.
Yeah, it's free.
Okay.
Just the way the
Fear not.
cookie crumbles.
How long
Oh
do
my
they keep
gosh.
walking?
Cookie.
Because right now,
Like-
Kesnet thinks he's holding B. But there's 3 players past him.
Cookie, like.
Okay.
They get king in mid though.
Oh no, and they're still marching back into spot. They've got numbers.
Kesnet?
I'm not sure how
Yes.
Kesnet's going to feel about this.
Traded
Quick
insta.
1
Oh my
for
gosh,
1 and
wait.
Demon 1. Returning
4v2.
fire there. has given Envy major numbers now.
Oh my gosh, we're taking our time here.
To retake now.
Well, last half, that
Heal.
proved a challenge for Envy. This time,
Okay.
they're sticking together, pack
Okay.
mentality. And Neon fires the
Good
parallel
flash.
the wrong way. The flash
Yeah.
catches him entirely. That's a 3-piece out of
Good round from Glyph.
And a pistol round for Envy to start the second half.
Very nice. It was pretty sketchy, honestly, with that timing that got caught into B, but Kesden is aware enough to catch the rotates and spawn. The walk mid finds the punish onto King. And it's Envy picking up a round.
Yeah, Kesnick kind of came aware of that possibility at the exact right moment once he heard the spike being planted.
Nice! Let's go, guys! We got this! Come on, guys!
Last time these teams played, it was a double 13-4 victory.
Lev wins? Nope.
Leviathan.
Nope, they're dialed. They're dialed.
Envy
come back. We're calling that a little early. But hey.
How often do you see the quad bulldog? The quad dog?
The quad dog?
Or a bulldog and a specter.
A rarity from
They want to give them no chance into this round, bro.
coming out with some.
Everybody get your guns!
But Leviathan, this is kind of what I was talking about last half, where I wanted to see from Envy do
Blind.
some smokes. Can seize a
Stuns
lot
don't
of
even
space
matter.
on the B
Nice
side.
demon one.
This time, hold on. No, that bandit cannot be getting 2 kills there. There's no way
Rossi.
it's a 2-on-2 right now.
Rossi, please just hold. I promise you you'll win.
Rossi,
you let them pick up these guns.
Can't afford to let these players get guns.
No! Yes!
City and King didn't have his rifle out. Steady hands from Rossi.
Oh my gosh, you don't understand, bro. You don't understand, bro.
I was. Can I admit that?
Yeah, you can admit that.
Mimi is literally curled up in a ball on the couch right now. She was absolutely concerned.
I was convinced they were losing that round. After the Bulldog fell inside, after Rossi's trying to make the play alone. But luckily, the IGL for Envy manages to sure it up. The steady hands.
Caught a break there with King switching over to the rifle.
Oh yeah, he did.
But that said, with Envy losing 3 players,
C9 Demon 1 is needed,
Bulldogs
bro.
and a Spectre have
Any other form of Demon 1 is needed.
is threatening.
Get them DRG Demon 1, bro.
Especially when Envy just continue to give up the
Just
B side.
anybody.
Leviathan are assuming it's almost a trap play with how eerily quiet it is on that side of the map.
This is a weird round though. They've double walked down into sewers at the very beginning.
Oh no.
King's like, where the hell did that guy come from?
Yeah, I was holding for the A main push, not the sewers push. Seems like the first
They're
player
just
to
so ready for a second guy sewer, bro.
in these rounds has been the
They're
one to
just
drop
so
the
ready
pistol
for
this
him,
game.
man.
Here, King gets the better of Rossi.
And welcome to Leviathan. We're up 5-on-3. We hold.
Yeah, we hold. I mean, they've just been holding the whole round, and Envy have just continued walking at them.
99% of pushers stop right before they get the pick.
It's time to push, Envy. Get
Come on.
something done. Don't think it would work. Leviathan's protocol is pretty solid once they have numbers up situations, and honestly, just on anti.
All right, bro. Where are we headed to?
They're going to go back towards speed.
Dude, also, I said it the other day, bro. But just like, Mimi and Ender are genuinely just like the perfect casters for these type of games, bro.
High-low, instantly
They're just so
broken by the
enjoyable to
cover,
listen
and
to.
You can't run through that molly either, so
They're very
limited
fun.
time on the clock. I think Glyph is making a go at it.
NT
A little bit
Glyph.
scattered.
You know,
see
with the
Knights
Bulldog, it was
wasn't
a good
down
attempt,
to join
man.
the party and sprint in. There's just barely
All right,
enough time to get this
okay.
spike down, and for Leviathan to deal with these remaining members.
Easy peasy for Lev. They punish every aggressive push that round. They wait patiently and have a great exec over towards B. So far, Envy's defense has just consisted of give up B, walk everywhere in mid, and hope the kills.
Also, Zero, is that an 8 stream or 15 stream streak? Holy,
Especially with the comp they're trying.
holy, brother! I didn't even see that.
You're playing a comp with pretty
15.
limited forward fighting tools and very good.
Shout out to you, bro.
You have double smokes and Cypher.
Yeah, as was displayed on their attack half, where Kez was getting sent into the volcano every round with just the sky flash to help.
Yeah, this is the half where it's like, okay, maybe we pump the brakes a little bit, let our players work behind the Cypher.
All right, come on.
utility.
This is the round, bro.
But with how passive the B side's been,
Okay.
actually, the A side's
Okay.
getting aggressive.
All good.
Maybe we don't
Y'all ready
keep
for this
walking
hold,
the case.
though?
Maybe he's just gonna kill us every time if we.
Knights,
keep
come
doing that.
on. Come on. Now walk him
So
down.
now Leviathan realized,
Oh, I
we
like
need to do
this.
that, but maybe there's a walk somewhere else.
Listen,
There's
listen,
always
listen,
a
listen.
walk
Hear me
somewhere
out, hear
else,
me out.
maybe.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Pushers quit right before they hit.
Yup.
It pays off.
Ooh, Demon 1.
Look, Rossi last round.
I like this. I like this so much better. I like this so much better.
This round? Will he? I don't see. Demon 1 stopped pushing, and that was the problem.
Come on.
We have Knights who's pushing.
Yes.
And it pays
No.
off. At the very least.
There's a walk chase going on the other side of the map between our two Vipers.
It kind of looks like they're like a ghost, like the shadow.
Dude, they just know, bro.
He calmed it over to Spike.
And now Rossi is pinched into the corner and
Sato
drops.
just full flash your teammate to get the kill.
Dude, I mean, like,
Sato and Spike are in a...
brother, I'm not gonna lie. Let's go map 2. Maybe they have something cooked for Summit, bro.
At the half was leading with 15
I think we knew that coming into this map,
on the Neon.
Envy didn't have much of a chance for a few reasons. One, LEV do this to high level teams.
And 7.
And 7.
Yeah.
That's a 3x multiplier. Yeah. That's pretty solid
Turn
for playing 16 rounds of regulation.
Yeah, well, timeout for Envy.
Oh my
If I'm the
gosh.
coach here, I'm saying,
Wait,
hey guys,
y'all went down
stop
10-2 and your
walking at
coach
them.
only popped 1 timeout?
Yep.
At 0-5?
I'm not a lip reader, but that's what I would be imagining.
If you want to go aggressive, let's look at like a trap play.
Also, no hat stunner today.
Just hold back and try and anchor some sites, guys.
I mean,
Does Rossi have a
like,
V-Lone
there's
chain?
two
Does he?
problems that have been happening consistently. One is the A main.
Inspire
hold
watching
for
this in
King.
season?
You can't
Maybe.
beat it right now, especially with the
thing
shift
is, that's
plays.
not a right now issue. That's a you
That's
just
a permanent
generally
thing.
cannot beat him there.
Yeah. And then the glaring issue, I think, in terms of their actual defense.
Wait, is Inspire streaming right now? Hold on.
Space Leviathan have gotten with
Which
the
is
forward smoke.
free.
Yeah.
Pretty much every round.
So.
Or it's solo anchored and they get to pop close because of their smoke.
Yeah, I almost feel like if NB wanted to fight forward, I'd like it as a little trap play.
Wait, someone told me if Inspire is streaming.
But we'll see. Glyph is just yearning for the matcha right now. I would be too.
You were down 12-4.
I actually am now. Now that I see it, that could fix it.
No? Yeah, you East season.
I don't know if it would fix you, but
it would be an improvement.
It could help, yeah.
Well, we are certainly back to B main, and if you remember Stage 1 when these teams clashed, we had back-to-back 13-4 victories for Leviathan. Now on pace to repeat history.
All right, let me see some, bro.
Thrown together whatever they
Come on,
can find
NT
here.
Knights.
And Knights is already mowed down. He just walked down in front of the smoke. I think he was spotted underneath the one-way. Now all the Cypher utility broken on this site. There's just nothing left to
I
play
mean,
behind.
it's not a good play. It's not a good play. He wants to walk through. He wants to walk through so he can use the one-way, bro. But like,
Lev will wait.
if Lev literally just like
and so I think NG
chill,
made a solid
guess
call
what?
by keeping his stack
They-
to B-side the map.
they're further back from the one-way than he is, bro.
The evidence of what the coach was saying there.
All good. We're
on display. Not just going to be instantly seizing space and
doing a little
walking
too
forward down
much,
numbers,
maybe.
or even at all. But the real trouble is going to be Glyph, because the position he's playing with a Spectre. I'm sorry, you're not getting any kills from on Rafters, so he's got to be really careful here on the jiggle, not to give his life away.
His job is to.
Oh, he's not getting any kills on Rafter here. Look, how
and not
about this, buddy?
Oh my word, he's on 7 HP.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished to some extent. Has held on to ramps control 2 for Envy. And that's opened up Kesnet to find a little
13-4, just what I predicted. Hey, what you didn't predict was a second Kesnet round, though. Hold on.
As a camera in
Hold on.
spotted these two players on the advance.
The fight in main is everything here. They have to disrupt King from this angle.
And King has been such a nuisance when you're walking at him. Dodges out on the flash. That'll be 1. That is 2. And all of a sudden, the pieces starting to fall apart.
Rossi,
Spike takes that forward
1v3.
fight. And the IGL finds himself in
Yeah,
a
it's about
brutal
right.
position.
That's about
History
right, man.
repeats itself.
Whatever, bro.
13-4 for the third
It's
time
Lev
in
split,
a
bro.
row. Leviathan.
Listen, what if they have something cooked for Summit and they're ready to like, not win, but like,
display by the excellent protocols of Leviathan Split. They looked
be better.
on their defense. A retake is still best in the world. The individual performances, pretty damn amazing too. 22 kills for Spike at the end. King and Sato right behind. This is about what this game was billed as to begin.
No, I mean,
could have been the email map.
seemed
I mean, yeah.
immortal in
Map
this
was
game.
like
They played, what, 17 rounds, and he died in 7 of them. Absolute madness, and there's plenty more to come.
I don't
We'll
know,
be right
man.
back.
I don't know, man. I'll just keep this playing for now. I'll be right back. OG Rankers would have cooked VCT right now? Absolutely not. Did you watch the Zelsis clip from yesterday? Yeah, I did. See that from King? Wait, what happened? What happened to King?
The world, a brutal position. History repeats itself. 13-4. 13-4 for the third time in a row. Leviathan take down Envy.
Yeah, the same issues getting put on an even starker display by the excellent protocols of Leviathan Split.
3K got from Vent. It was insane. They replayed it. Oh, I didn't see it.
Is about best in
oh wait, no, I did see this. Never mind. Yeah, it was 4. It was 4. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Zerona's testing main here for the time being, but Price just out in the open there, almost a chance to trade that one out. Dima once found his 4th kill of the round.
Tem o céu dominado, vai chegar pela rampa também. Que é isso? Pode ficar bom pra Leviathan, olha o salto! Entrando na olha o que faz!
I'm here with the owner ahead of map 2. The team looks fluid in everything you guys are doing. Kind of, it's just as a look ahead question. Do you even think a meta change could really disturb what the chemistry the team has right now?
No, I don't think so, because in the Yoru meta we have probably the best Yoru in the world. That is Neon. Now in the Neon meta we have the best Neon in the world. That is Spike. So don't bother us. I think that we can, of course, like, playing double duel is not in our favor, but for example in Corral we used to play with Waylay, only a single duelist, and it was like a really good map of us. So I think that the boys are really flexible and can play everything, so it's not gonna change anything.
Thanks for the insight. Good luck.
And to quote Mimi, this game was exactly as it was built. Basically, Leviathan thrashed Envy in our first map of the series. And unfortunately for Envy, it's another 13-4 result where they end up winning a pistol and an anti-eco. So not exactly the most stunning showing here. You've all weighed in on your choice of map 1 MVP. Sato obviously has some great rounds in general, but we wanted to talk a little bit about Neon here, who stood out as someone who, it doesn't really matter what level of opposition he's going against, the mindset stays the same.
I'm always super impressed by this guy playing Omen on Split. The way he maneuvers around the B site, to me, is 99% of the time flawless. His util timings, when he chooses to use the paranoias, when he chooses to teleport.
Gotta take a lap after that too, bro. I'm so serious. I didn't even do anything except take a lap.
The guys that I
go to the bathroom. I just walked out. Yapped, came back.
In the one of the early rounds, but yeah,
I heard some food though.
I look at on this map is like genuinely being an expert here, even though it's his off.
Bro, what do I eat?
Yeah, he was also just an absolute nuisance in this case against Envy, always kind of being that thorn in the back. When
like right now,
Envy were able to take
I don't want like a lot of food, so I don't want to spend a lot.
They just couldn't make anything of it because you have Neon there, kind of anchoring down and locking down sight. But then when you're kind of looking at the more macro of it as well, his smokes are so good and perfectly timed, like you were kind of saying, to always make Envy kind of second guess and worry.
Like the way that they played out that round, where you see the utilities using to take B main, working through the smoke, and then they pop flash out together, which that's a final round of that little highlight reel that also displays something we saw a ton from LEV in that defensive half, which was Sato and Spike playing Neon, getting super aggro, catching timings on the extremities. In that instance, killing, well, like 3 players on Envy. In other instances, maybe pushing through A and just catching Demon 1 solo. They had a ton of impact on that game. That duelist duo was just running around freely.
I feel like I would have expected to see a little bit more, I don't know, like overly aggressive play, or maybe just like trying to see if stuff sticks, but these guys are still very much locked in. I think like Spike's a good example, right, of someone who's sticking to the protocols. They saw Neon there like smoke B main, then work his way around, play heaven. This team still seems extremely methodical.
Yeah, this moment stood out to me early on. Spike gets the first kill, and he absolutely could have tried to kill the second guy, but instead he takes the ultra disciplined approach and then just go back and they try to play in the 2v2, and it gets a little awkward, but they win out the round. But to me, that says so much.
Bro, so is
about
Leviathan
this
just
team
like
mindset that they have right now?
I mean, even just that.
Or is today just like Glaze Lev?
They were having
I mean,
some
like,
hard time with that team chemistry. There was no like they didn't.
Maybe don't have like
their gaps. They weren't. They got too tunnel vision on that
the
one
greatest chances. You know what I mean?
Open up their mind to other possibilities, and I think that's something that we saw them try to do right in that early attack of when they got that first round. That was after a round where they already tried to take screens, but set Hesnit up solo, and he just ended up dying. That round that they won, they actually fully pushed through. Had 2 holding a nice crossfire setup, and it worked out. But Lev just had answers for everything.
Why is King allowed to kill 4 of them in mid?
Okay.
That round when they challenged. It seems like there's a lot of Kesnet playing solo, but also a very limited util being made use of here by Envy.
Yeah, they really tried to go back to basics with this comp. I mean, that is an old look.
No, for sure, but it still felt like they didn't know what util was best used where, and I don't know if that's just because like the individuals are struggling and not throwing that util out, or if there isn't a bigger call. Like they don't know themselves what they're doing, so they don't know where to actually put their utility. Because to me, they just looked very lost. And the one thing that I really didn't like seeing is the lack of discipline, even though they're down, right? You're talking about Lev kind of being up, having that great lead, and still being disciplined, but Envy couldn't even do it, even though they needed to secure rounds. They needed to secure.
Why is the Dazznorth hate watch hilarious,
bro?
bro?
Look at the anti-eco.
Dude, I've seen one person say it's cringe and one person say it's hilarious, bro.
Yeah, that bonus being
dude, is Dazznorth like going live hate watching or what?
Maps here as well, because obviously this second map is quite interesting. This is an Envy pick, which of course puts Leviathan on the defense side. So not only, guys, do we get to see what the game plan is supposed to be for Envy in selecting this map, but also finally we get to see what Lev's been cooking here.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what they have to unveil on this map. And I mean, 90% chance that if I had to guess, it's just going to be a Neon and a Phoenix and pretty much what we were just seeing on
Neon Phoenix, Neon on Chamber.
But still, regardless, I do really want to see what they have in store for us there.
Yeah, no, for sure. And the one thing that I'm looking for out of Envy is
he was on stream just Dante and Heat the whole time. Yeah.
Summit, right? You want those pieces on the side of Lev moving around.
Sounds about right. Sounds about right.
And we saw that they tried to do that on that map 1, but they just didn't do enough. It's like they would say hello and then immediately just disappear, and Lev read that. They read that so perfectly. And if that's the same story here on Summit, you know, Envy are going to really have to step it up.
God forbid I even ask this question, but I wonder what Coach Stunner has to say ahead of
Oh, brother.
Give me something.
I'm so not excited to hear what Stunner has to say.
I'm here with Stunner ahead of map 2. Lev is going to be a tough opponent. What are you looking to bring out now on Summit so Envy can find that game 3?
I mean, we need to take more risk if we want to win.
How do you plan on doing that?
I mean, we have clear information in the mid round, and we just need to be executing it. That's it. That's very simple. Like, we had full information in that last game, and then we didn't execute it well. So in this game, hopefully we can execute off the information we have.
All right, Coach. Good luck. Thank you.
Dude, I'm like hallucinating Stunner with a hat on. I'm so serious.
Maybe it's frustration as well, because he just feels like he's giving the same answers.
Stunner just let them play Clove, Reyna, Jet every map.
Still running into. Envy feels like they are getting sufficient information to make the right
All right,
decision.
Knights, you're on Clove. Demon 1, you're on Jet. Kesnet, you're on Reyna.
It's just a lack of
the other two just fill whatever, bro.
Feeling that Kesnit kind of disconnect.
Do we want to play Viper or playing Viper?
Because
he got hit with the Orango stats.
Well, because he's got the idea of what he wants to do, and then everyone else may be a little bit slower to react, so the communication isn't keeping them all on the same page. And maybe that's where that disconnect is being created, because like I refuse to believe Kesnit is just like in such a rut that he's putting up these numbers. He's a much better player than that.
Yeah, and see, that's why I'm wondering, maybe he didn't mean to say take more risks, because I thought he was doing that by all those solo plays.
I'm interested to see this summit map. I think Lev is going to VTA.
They said they had all the info, that entire map, but they weren't able to execute something off of that. So someone needs to step up, make a call, the team follow through and back it up with utility and just commit and be confident.
When we were talking about some of the clips we saw on Sunset,
Bold prediction, Anaya.
Rossi running.
No.
Like dogging,
No. It's a good prediction.
There. So is it an issue?
Very bold, very bold.
Like what he needs from this team, and then get it, because he got into screens that round earlier. There was like there was a dog
honestly,
from Glyph, but
maybe there are instances where he needs to just tell his team what he wants and take more control, because we are seeing him ahead of the pack.
Bro, the camera's tweaking. Hello?
Like he has a read on what he wants to do in these situations. He's motivated to do something based on the information he's getting, but maybe he just needs to tell someone to do something for him rather than just hoping it's going to be there.
You guys need to tell me what the hell is going on with Demon 1. The guy looks like his soul has left his body.
I don't know. I mean, it's the tough state this team is in. They're down mentally. They need something, I don't know, magical to bounce back. Like someone hit a crazy ace kind of clip to inspire people. I don't know, man.
Yeah, and it's really just like they're trying to kind of plug and play players here when having an environment that's already not working, having a team that doesn't have a foundation that you can do that. You kind of, right now with your new players, have to build it from the ground up and stop trying to like reuse and recycle what wasn't working in the first place.
Yeah, to some extent, maybe they can take a bit of a deep breath, right? Because they're going to have an opportunity in the play-ins. Look, it's not like they're going to be making the top 2 in this stage, right? So take it as the next couple weeks that are left, learning experience, a few more match reps, and focus on what they can improve on to then make a run through play-ins and turn this around.
It was back to basics with the classic composition for Envy on Split. And now as we head on to Summit, it's a chance for another clean slate, a chance to show us what they've been working on, bring it back to brass tacks and try and find some level of success against what might be the best team in the world right now. Stick around, folks. Mimi and Endo are going to bring us back in for Map 2 after this.
All right. Demo in the watch party's calling your name? No. Trust me. Next year is going to be something special, by the way. I'm so excited to see what next year looks like, bro. Go, brother. (22-7), 19-7, 17-9, 7-7. Blows, you irritate me, man. This Blows guy makes me mad. YFP Demon 1. YFP Demon 1. Listen, if Demon 1 comes back to if Demon 1 comes to YFP, bro, you know what? I'm coming back to YFP too. Yup. Inactive. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That makes me upset. Comes back, you right, my fault. Oh yeah, y'all didn't exist when he was playing tier 2. Look at Demon 1. Inspirational, bro. Listen, Demon 1 comes to YFP and I come back too. Yep. Time.
Main here for the time being, but Nice, just out in the open there, almost a chance to trade that one out. Demon One's found his 4th kill of the round.
Tem o céu dominado, vai chegar pela rampa também. Que é isso? Pode ficar bom pra Leviathan, olha o salto! Entrando na ult, olha o que faz!
Welcome back to VCT Americas, everybody, and I hope that you are excited to see the best team in the world's take on a brand new map, because that's exactly what we have in store for you. Now we're heading over into Summit, and Mimi, it'll be our chance to see Leviathan play the map for the first time.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of different looks across the world, and for LEV, it's no surprise
Oh,
to see
wow.
the double duelist, the Phoenix, the
Neon Phoenix, Chamber,
but to pull that off, they have to
Fade and Omen.
They're playing a solo controller Omen look. A lot of teams have liked the ideas with the Viper, some with the Harbor, but they're leaning a little bit more into the individualism, how good they are consistently, especially with set plays when they play that double duelist combo.
Demon One Chamber.
Neon on the Chamber, where he's just
Desmond
so
on
damn
Neon.
Yeah, you just have everyone on their best agents. You
Yeah,
couldn't ask
okay,
for anything else. Meanwhile, Envy
Map one done already.
Did
Did Envy even get 5? No, they got 4.
Double Sentinel.
What's going on in Brazil? They got.
Sage. What do you make of
They
this
still good at
idea
FPS
on
and
the
football.
Summit map?
The
It's
first thing
unfair.
I make of
And they got
is
good
just
food
like,
and
for
music.
this team, yes, put Demon One on Chamber.
Yep,
I
check.
think that they should
Yeah.
be taking easy wins, and I think Demon One Chamber
Doesn't Kez
is
now
an
have 0.3
easy
KD on
win.
Neon?
Let's talk about the Sage, though.
Historically?
When
No.
people first theorized about the map, I think a lot of people immediately associated her with being strong here. We've seen.
I mean, this is literally her training.
Listen, he's just had
Yes,
two bad
exactly.
games.
There's less teams that
Two
have
bad
gone
games,
into
two bad
that,
games.
But recently, even like last night, Paper X was
Two bad
showing
games.
a Sage idea on this.
Two bad games mean nothing, bro. Don't even worry about it, bro.
She does a great job of simplifying your post plants, has excellent
For sure.
stall on the defensive side when you're holding down chokes. I think she's just a strong agent on this map. You're also giving up that second controller to get her in the comp, but I think this is a fun one, and I'm excited to see what ideas they have.
Yeah, we'll see what Envy can do on the attack. Interestingly, Envy, even with their disappointing start, have been pretty solid on pistols. 40% win rate on that. A little bit.
Neon,
Interesting to see
not
what
too
they can
much.
do here now with the Sage, but the first question is, can you deal with Neon?
Ew.
A good trade out of Glyph.
First shot
They
was
do just
clean.
that.
First
This
shot was
B side
real
is completely
clean.
open, Mimi. Actually, Kesnet is going all the way in.
To the grave.
Okay.
Specifically.
Yeah, thought he could catch a timing.
Okay, it's still only one man down. They have a wall on one side. I want to see them playing up and drop, but they want to go back, try and find a fight somewhere here.
Oh.
The question will be whether or not King can do anything
Hello.
on this lurk.
All good, all good.
Even one being down,
Listen,
no
3v4?
trips or anything to guard the other
Okay,
side.
2v4?
And Glyph just running into blows, instantly dealt with. Now Envy kind of out in the middle of nowhere, especially with the flank coming online. They have been corralled and cut down.
Yeah, I think Envy's approach to that post plant was,
Okay.
was somewhat poor. I would have liked them to see, even once they lose Kesnet, which obviously he thought he had a time and he didn't, he dies. But I think they need to either be fighting into drop, intentionally making a decision to retreat together, or fighting up to cut the rotate through mid. Instead, they just kind of ended up playing alone. Only one player is actually going for that fight into blows. He dies, and suddenly they're just kind of.
What's Kesnet even trying to do, man? Take his timing.
Pinches them from
Let's not worry about it.
Yeah, the place the body is dropped was just kind of out in the open. Everyone swinging.
You're
up
MIBR?
there, getting cut
Yeah, that
down.
game would be better.
A little bit
For surely.
of a characteristic, I think, of Envy's post plants has been sometimes a little bit disjointed. They will just go back into B main here. This time Leviathan ready for the pop flash out. And they're even sticking around regardless of the slow orb on
Suck,
the ground.
flash,
The
okay.
C's, and there is
Stun,
Spike and
okay, they're
T.
both
That's
pinged in the
perfect
corner.
utility.
Okay.
The C's as
Glyph
well
got
as
one.
the Hunt.
Hey!
Blows just doing a number on Envy over in B main, and that's a great little number on a Leviathan.
And if you watch them play most other maps of the pool, especially the Ascent, you're going to see a lot of trap plays like that. Off of contact, be it an orb or sometimes Neon with an operator. They'll have the Phoenix behind ready to flash and the Neon there to refight as well.
Yeah.
It's those little ideas that have been so excellent for LEV in these last few months.
It's funny because on that last map of Split, Leviathan never had to run the B main trap. They did like a walk forward fight, but they never did something just like that. Didn't have to dig that deep, and already have used that to great success here to deny Envy on that eco.
With a comp like this, I do think that you want to be playing up and trying to contest space in these mains. So good to see them already showing those ideas. The macro is going to get a lot easier as well once Neon has an operator online. They can get him
That
posted on
slid
the
like
forward
2
end. You
inches,
see
by
on
the way.
map even this round without the op, he was doing that towards A, and then let that kind of 3-man pack of the Neon, Phoenix, and Fade fight, go for trap plays elsewhere on the map and get active.
And if you want to just talk some general Valorant fundamentals, regardless of a new map, when you're playing against a team like this from Leviathan, and especially the Chamber, you're always going to have Chamber posted up on an aggressive angle. That gives information over to Leviathan so they can choose where the rest of the pack wants to fight. And the best way of breaking that is you have to force the Neon back on the Chamber. You have to force him to teleport away with an early fight. Well, actually, this time it's Demon 1 sent packing. Because if you don't get him off that line, Leviathan just have perfect information around the map, and that is exactly what Demon 1 has delivered to his team here.
Yeah, that was a really key one-on-one that Demon 1 manages to win. Leviathan fall away. They're playing full to take on this A site, and that's
my gosh, he's primed.
Hey, this guy's just taking over now. I feel like back on Split, he was very passive on the lurks until the very end of the half. But here, taking a chance. And you heard Stunner say in the interview he wanted his team taking more risks, and you have exactly that there. Demon 1 just getting after it.
Yeah, making those plays. You had that one round back on Split where he managed to get a timing pass blows. It was one of the few wins for Envy there. And here, Leviathan comfortable to just play some exits, look to later on die to the spike.
Yeah, some of the things I'm always looking at when teams play a map for the first time is like, how do they set up in the post plants? And Envy up numbers have 5 players on that site.
All right. Do we get flawless? Oh my gosh, they actually get flawless.
As a team,
you can play heavy for yard in your post plants on A when you play this Sage, because you're effectively completely cutting off one of those avenues of retake. Normally, you're having to deal with 2 different angles when you're holding there if the door's open, which
no, I mean,
you're
low key.
Close it. Let's be real. It could be up to 3.
That's nice.
So I like to see them playing a little bit more on. Off of just that site, holding on to that space in yard proactively.
Yeah, especially when you have the Sage Wall to cut down another.
Wait, yo, low key, where's yard on this map?
Can really limit the angles you have to deal with, and just
I haven't played it much.
Fundamentals, trading off your teammates.
Nice round, good job.
Shots from Demon 1 were really nice there. I'm really hoping that he can continue that form.
Listen, their first round of the map comes significantly earlier than their first round of last map.
First operator of the game.
I wonder
I'm vibing with
how
this.
the decisions are being made on Envy's
look.
Demon 1 going for those lurks. Is he just, egoing that he wants to take that fight, feels good? Or if there's some request for him to take space and challenge the Chamber? Because again, he's facing off against Neon in B main.
Dude, Neon's with an op here though, bro.
Won that fight last time.
Is he going wider on this? I saw it move for a second. Oh, he is.
Into A main, and Neon catches him.
Others going NC.
Envy have to work out of this. We'll listen to their comms.
We're listening to comms? Oh, brother. First comm I heard, and it's a 1v5.
Are we muted? We are currently listening to Envy's comms.
There's nothing to listen to. This guy's on a 1v5. What?
Well, we're no.
Are we muted?
We might still be listening to Envy's
Brother,
comms.
there's nothing to hear.
Who knows?
So what did you learn, Christy, about the team dynamics there when we got that opportunity to listen in?
Oh, boy. I mean,
listen, y'all better run another listening next round, bro.
When it became quiet once it became a 1-on-5.
Sure.
But clearly it's grim over there. The weird one was it was a 3v5. They're execing the site, and it was perfectly silent.
I assume it was muted.
Yeah, I would say that was a little bit of a weird one.
I assume it, like the thing was bugged.
Either way, they got absolutely shut down this round, tried to go for a fast hit into this A site after losing their lurker on the other side, and, well, the LEV players did a great job of having the proper crossfires set up. Spike sliding back into this fight for a flawless round.
Oh, the falling one-way, I love that. So King threw out a smoke that was just a little bit elevated, and as it drops, you can see the attacker's feet get the spam, and they can't see in return.
Yeah, we're good.
First team in the league versus Masters winners, I'd be silent too. No.
Maybe not Doomsday over there yet.
Okay, they might be the worst in the league. But like...
Demon 1, Glass up now on the attack. And again, he finds where Neon is on the map. These chambers have been...
I think Glyph missed his eye. It worked, doesn't matter.
The other one is going to be, but now with that little pop fight...
We may lose Kesnet, but it's okay.
Equalizes
Look.
the score. Blows. Really
Resurrection.
B main as the res will come online.
I love that wall on the rotation as well. Give Blows a little bit of space.
Knights is on the other side of this Sage wall right now. But actually,
5v4?
That's a little way to get around.
Let's keep it that way.
And Orb online means maybe it is still just a 5-on-5 for Sato.
NT.
Now Demon 1 in B main. They're running straight into
Good kill.
King. Nice shot from Kesnet on the slide.
NT.
But there's layers now for Leviathan.
Wall comes up. Spike gets out.
Anytime you think you've dealt with one guy, there's another one that steps on forward. As the wall drops, Envy have themselves an A site.
But Sato has this ultimate available.
Sato?
Has to stay alive to use it. He's down. That's a big pick out of Rossi.
And the double swing back in.
Oh.
As now Spike will drop its
2v1.
blows into 1-on-2. Already 3 into the round.
Rossi!
Rossi with
Good
3
three.
of his own
Good 3.
to claim this one for Envy.
Good 3. Good 3.
Demon 1 in these rounds. Another where he's getting an opener onto the opposing chamber. And then the team, good trading to clear things out. As it did get a little ahead this round again.
That was cool. I didn't see that on the first time, but that was a Haunt plus Slow Orb combo that landed on Neon. That's why Demon 1
I didn't even
so
see the
easily
orb.
able to win
Too
the
many
fight.
plays right now. We need a really Buddha, guys. Like we're saying one saying go A, one saying go B. Please first call.
You hear him trying to organize the team. When we've had previous listenings to Envy, it's always been a little bit chaotic, I think, to say the least, with some of those different ideas going back and forth as his team tries to sort it out.
Timeout
Rossi
now.
trying to be the man to wrangle that bit of control, make sure that they're on the same page.
Wow. It's Envy actually calling this timeout, even after winning 2 of the last 3. But maybe in response to some of the disruption there in the comms and Rossi trying to get everyone on the same page, trying to just lock in and keep this going, because already we're off to a much better start than back on Split, where you had both Spike and Sato here completely cruising through Envy.
And what a year Sato has had so far. You can take a look at his stats both in Stage 2 and in their win at London. He's been incredibly consistent, incredibly skilled throughout his tenure on this team. Even when he debuted last year, a team that didn't manage to make it to any international events, ended in a bit of disappointment.
I'm playing Kingdom Hearts instead of watching this? Bro, Candy, listen.
And now with the right team to harness
Listen. You have to trust the process. This is your team, bro. You have to trust the process. You know what I'm saying?
Back into round 6 now for Envy out of the timeout. Have a Nightfall to play with. And again, Demon 1 and Neon have found each other just every single round. But this time the difference is, actually there's no real difference. It's light armor on Neon, even though he has the operator. Demon 1 will have an even match there with the Outlaw.
Also, what Kingdom Hearts game are you on? Should I tap into Kingdom Hearts?
On this 4-1. Put a Haunt back towards mid. That same slow going down towards elbow.
Actually, let me not ask that question. I have other games I need to play.
Instead, calling the Lurker back into mid and looking to challenge Blows, who's been jiggling this angle pretty much every round.
Yeah,
because I want
to dislodge Blows on their attack half in the previous map, but this time they have a Nightfall.
I want to play Metaphor
around
still.
Already has the support of his duelists here.
Metaphor.
And Envy have just, I guess,
I'm gonna play Persona 4 Golden when it comes, or not
Persona 4
Persona 4 Revival when that comes out, but that's still not for another
utility to just
10 months.
Throw in there and do virtually nothing with.
And there's still a player in A main. King is spending a lot of time with this paranoia. They might want to call back to Demon 1.
Need to see what he can accomplish on this side
of the map,
but he's peppered down to 3 health.
Where are they going? They tried to call back to him. They've canceled that. Now they're committing to the play towards B.
And their save duel is over on A. That's another huge piece of utility put on the wrong side of the map. 20 seconds left. As now Sato has a second lease on life.
All good.
Slow down, so that does allow
nice
Envy into the sight, but Blows is still here. They have
2v4.
never dealt with Blows. 10 seconds now
Rossi?
as Demon 1 hits the floor, and now Rossi will join him.
But what I was saying, right?
Catastrophe.
What I was saying, right, is I want to play Metaphor.
And Leviathan punished them.
That round was a mess.
I want to play Expedition 33.
You heard previously Rossi calling out, boys, listen to the first comm. Commit to one idea. And that round looked like the exact opposite of it. Going towards that initial hit, canceling onto that, I think, presuming that Demon 1 had a play up into mid, but then he gets pushed off the line. They're doubling back a
Soto might be the most effective Phoenix ult user, bro. He's just like great on Phoenix.
And feeling forced into a play.
His Phoenix is genuinely just like
easily mops him up.
Demon 1 rips the ult with his team on pistols. See if he can do anything. He's found a few successful opening picks.
efficient. Yeah, I understood what you meant.
I think it's just not giving a lot of ones over, unless it is Neon on the chamber.
Yeah. In previous rounds, you would see Blows jiggling more forward on this angle, but he respects the tour de force. Plays back towards drop instead.
This is a nice spot to be in, especially with the Nightfall. Yeah, he's backed into a corner a little bit in drop, but with the Nightfall, he can just fight his way through. And he always has the swift rotations in of his duelist. Demon
Envy, brother.
In the middle of nowhere, while Envy were running away.
Maybe another miscue there from Envy.
And Neon has not flinched. This is every round from Leviathan. These fakes are not working because Leviathan don't rotate. They don't fall victim to your little antics. It's just another flawless round from Leviathan as they mop the floor on this anti-eco.
They have been stoic this game. Sitting, waiting, letting Envy make the play into them, and then cutting them down. That's a flawless round. As you see here, as that Nightfall came out, everyone else ran back into main. Demon 1 stayed out on site. It's all of these little moments of disconnection. Adding
Bro,
up
listen.
to a summation
All good.
of losing
This is
map
a
after
significantly
map
better
dominantly.
start. I feel like last map.
At least Envy have the buy.
I feel like last map. By the time we were at like this time, bro, like Lev were already up like 8-1. This is 5-2. Coming into this round, we got Neon ults. We have an op up on Demon 1, 2 off of Rossi's ult. Come on.
Of Leviathan's defense and their overall protocols. Now that we're seeing it,
I think it's been very passive so far. They condition the trap plays early on, which are classic Lev, but the way Envy's been playing, they've been able to just sit back, play these very passive rounds, and then have fast rotations with the Neon kind of floating towards mid to flood into the site off of either Blows or King on the other side, and that's just been highly effective with the style that Envy's playing.
It's pretty similar to how they played for the sites on Split too, I think, how they want to rotate quickly and team fight together.
On this.
Always have that when Spike is going to be your float guy on the Neon.
Yeah.
Trip gets broken.
Player Neon on the op on the chamber, it also makes it so much easier to play these heavy rounds.
Demon 1, do you move?
Demon 1 sticking around here, but that
Come
is
on.
a nice seize.
Blows, you want to give it to him so bad.
Not too eager to challenge.
Actually going back into it.
More than he should.
Come on.
And with that whip shot,
okay, only one.
Spike.
I'll take
Nearly had
that.
a moment there. It is still Leviathan up in numbers.
Diff him.
Boxed off
Diff him, Demon 1.
Sage wall, but with this little push and pull setup between Blows and his teammate, well, he doesn't need the help. I
No
suppose
way.
he runs out of bullets.
No way he
Neon's gonna
lives
be
there.
Oh, man, that is just silly.
Oh. Blows might have plot armor.
Dude. It's just like.
I had one death in this game.
Yep.
Listen, bro.
11 kills.
Throw another timeout down. Why don't you?
That's an 11.0 KDA if
My
you're counting.
fade is 11-1. Make it make sense.
Yeah, I think this guy
They said who's 11-1? Who's 11-1?
Well.
You said fade? Blows? The consistency player?
Sato like remembered that he's supposed to be the hype guy.
Just snaps into it there.
There's a voice in his ear
The
that
hype
tells him
guy.
it's time.
Bro, what
It's
is there to
time.
hype about, bro? You guys are winning rounds easily.
This round, folks.
Yeah, why not? He's using his real op first.
This guy's screaming. Who cares? All right, bro.
Just in case he misses.
I mean, he's at 8.3K.
Oh. And
He gets 3
what?
there.
That's 3 kills? That's 3? I thought 2
All
was
right,
silly.
man.
explain
Yeah.
How is that 3 kills?
I don't know. You're getting collapsed through smokes. That's a 4K and he saw 1 player.
What if this is just the great race to top frag?
Who's going to get it? Because, I mean, Spike is putting himself in harm's way more often. He's died
This
4
game's
times,
not
but he has
looking good,
14
bro.
kills. Blows trails by 3.
Yeah, he wasn't allowed to participate in this round, just sitting back anchoring towards B. Yeah.
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 Enough said. Don't think there's really anything else. I like the little fairy there.
Yeah, it was a fun. Maybe I'm just unobservant, but I haven't seen the observers track that before.
Leviathan have been given this mid space quite a
Oh my
bit.
gosh,
Hey,
blows my
blows kill.
second
Oh,
death.
2 deaths now.
Come
Now
on.
it's
Wait,
a
hold on.
5v3 for
5v3.
Envy.
Listen,
Hold your horses,
Demon 1.
Leon.
Just chill for a second. Just chill.
Under pressure now, has the teleport back to tower if he
All right,
needs.
listen. Guy's blind in sight, bro.
Paranoid. He
TP's
chooses
out.
to retreat.
Uh-huh. Look at this.
I mean, Envy have a great position now
5v3
for the first
post
time.
plan.
This wall still disrupting. Back in link. A Nightfall as well.
To break a lot of that down. That's a good kill by Sato, though.
No. Kesnet, you can't be missing that. It's even now. 3 apiece.
Oh my gosh,
With a
good
hard
kill.
Clear. Rossi will hold his own.
Res comes through.
That's a resurrect too. Envy need to fight for it, but no one's holding for the res. Glyph will be there.
Good job.
Now, in the
Good
third round
job.
for Envy.
Yeah, not even close, guys. Shored that one up. I mean, when Kesnet slid into spawn, could not get that kill, I had my worries. But the reward is here for Envy. They get another round on the board, and it's thanks to the earlier actions by Kesnet. A nice opener there. Glyph, thorough to hold the door as it falls. And closing out the round as well for the new addition.
So still, if Envy can put something together here, they could be within 2 at the half. He can channel some
Oh
of that
my gosh, I just
success
saw the bottom of Envy's scoreboard, and I don't like this. I don't like this. This is the only team I'm cheering for. This is the only reason I'm cheering for this team, and you're telling me he's 0 and 8 right now?
Straight into Spike's waiting arm.
Nice, give me one.
And Sato not far behind another.
That's what I'm talking about. 1v3 now. Winnable. Yup, give me 2.
On the other side, Knights.
Show me a third, why don't you?
Welcome to the show.
TP?
Good
Oh.
luck on 5 HP. You're done for. An 8th for Leviathan.
Yeah, that was a clean round. They've moved away from the trap plays for the last probably 5 or 6 rounds, but they returned to it here right towards the end of the half, and it got really awkward. You see Spike pulling out his hands right as he's about to get swung, but the flash was there in time.
Spike down.
Pick up all the kills, condensing back into mid.
Listen, I'll take that
Shot
too.
for Envy in this half.
I'll take that
They've got
too.
an ult on
We not pieing today, brother.
Pie is rough.
We not pieing today, brother. Come on.
Demon 1's gonna have some of those headhunter bullets. But Envy are operating on a we'll take what we can get kind of
Yo, I
approach.
swear this eye hasn't hit once.
What else will they get?
Am I trolling?
Neon? Dodges
Am I
out on
trolling,
the
or does he have the
power,
line?
peeks in.
Oh.
Missed shot
Is
there
it not
from
supposed to
Neon.
land on top of the
Sets him
roof?
running, but that Nightfall didn't actually catch him. Doesn't quite matter with Kesnet flooding into the site now. Still in England, good hold.
Get
once
Marshall
again.
kills over
Exactly
here.
The same as the previous round, 5 on 3
Oh
in
my-
the post plan. Except this time, Spike's
Not
got
again.
the lightning. Fast lane up. Demon 1 stepping
Why?
straight into him. A 2-on-2 now. As Sato holds for a
Oh my
moment,
gosh.
Knights will pounce
2v1. Knights, you're allowed
That's
to drop
king.
now.
into
Yes.
1-on-2.
You know where he is.
Sees the one,
Blind doesn't hit you.
fakes him out. He remains unseen.
Smoke comes up. All right, plant that bomb.
Spike planted.
Plant confirmed now. These smokes are making a mess out of the site.
One enemy remaining.
All good.
It doesn't get better than that. It does not.
Yeah!
Knights
Get that
will
third,
be there
baby.
to finally
Get that
see it
third,
through
baby.
for Envy.
Come on.
Trailing by 4. going
Every
into the second half.
every single one matters.
Nice work, 2 Knights. Making his debut in this stage out of a pretty poor map 1 from Envy. I think he was responsible for some
Ew.
of their biggest moments, making some plays on the Omen that map here as well. Closing out this 2-on-1, making sure it doesn't get out of hand, and ensuring that Envy get at least 4 as we head to the half.
Listen. 4? Now look. Watch how they win this pistol now, bro. Come on. Do y'all believe the process? I didn't realize I needed my mic. Am I dumb? Why am I needing my mic? I need y'all to trust the process here. Oh, what do we have to talk about here?
So let's take a look at what the casters see while they're in game.
Yo, how many monitors y'all got? Oh, they got one that's perma game, one that's like the actual like stream. Okay, okay. Bro, casters look, you live it up over there, bro. Listen, bro, get me on the desk. I'll push some agendas. I may not have all the analysis, but I can push an agenda or two. Come on. That's all me, bro.
Together a couple of rounds at the end there. A little bit of a sign of life for them. After Leviathan just showed strength here on a brand new map for them. Coming in, I think Spike, the man of the match so far, 19 kills.
19 and 7. Yeah, wasn't he on that like the whole first map?
They had some nice ideas, be it the classic LEV trap plays on defense.
Blows is 11 and 3, bro. Like,
rounds looking very controlled.
Whatever.
They were set on the retake. But now a look at the attack side for Leviathan.
Oop, I gotta move my
cam.
cam.
Have a fight towards A main. Both sides sending pretty heavy forces here.
Okay. All good. Knight's got us.
Crisp on that opener.
Blind comes through. Oh, yeah!
But Knight is doing all the work there. He fired off the paranoia.
We're looking at 5 rounds.
That'll be 2 for him.
5!
It's one of the
maybe even 6, bro.
Back on split for the team. Also had that clutch in the final.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. How often does this team get ecoed? I feel like they're actually locked.
For Envy, this game
like their pistols.
Rounds.
It's not like it's like. Actually, no, their pistols are brick. Listen, they rarely ever win rounds, bro. Them guaranteeing themselves 2 rounds at the beginning of each map or beginning of each half is good. You know what I'm saying?
Now with Envy getting completely up in front of that fake out smoke on the A side, they shouldn't be too fooled. But Neon's gonna need to go on a bit of a journey here. See what he can accomplish. That said, Leviathan are in a pretty sweet spot. You've got King that upgraded into a Sheriff, has the light armor, full HP, and Neon's Headhunter bullets.
Come back, anything important happen?
So good timings, and now some
Knights just got a 2K.
Awareness of the flank.
And he won a 1v1 to get them a 4th round.
Deeper positions on site.
That's the only important things that happen.
Craft away out of this.
Envy just have to play together. Have to trade this one out. This round's a must-win for them.
Have to be clean out of the smoke. Already won, but it's Demon won. Looking real nice here with the Bandit in hand and a Fimp for Envy.
Cleans up both on that retake. And that's going to actually make this the most competitive the game has been all day. Envy trailing
5th
only
round.
by 3 off of that. And it was a little awkward with this fight in main. Knights tucked into the corner, catches the paranoia as Spike is trying to spam away. And I don't think they expected a 3rd player to be here in Glyph. But his deep position there back by the door.
Go, boys. Let's go, guys. Give it a max.
You guys are
So
joyous.
out favorably.
I'd be joyous too, bro.
And so Envy just need to keep rocking some rounds like that. Had very good control after the early fights, had the good rotations, had that.
When you only win 9 rounds in 2 maps, you got to celebrate every single one. You know what I'm saying?
Quick slide in from Spike. While they just pick up the orb, I'm really interested. You see him in mid, this attack smoke. Leviathan, they've thrown this both rounds out of King. Gives them the opportunity to cut off that line and quickly scale past without worrying about a scoped weapon from Bend, but also the chance to pop out from behind it and attack into Bend if someone were there.
Now, this isn't a team that gets
gives you
ecoed.
an angle to
Come on.
lurk up and be able to pop on the
Look at
player
this.
Close mid there
Look at
on
this.
that left side.
Yeah, exactly.
How many are you looking at from Demon 1?
Nice options with that. The first shot goes
He's
wide,
playing it
and that's
safe.
gonna force Envy now to play for retake.
Door's still open. Demon was looking for a chance, but it falls in his face, and with Kesnet on an opener.
Good kill,
a pretty
Kesnet.
good position to play this retake from 2 angles
No,
to
it's
fight
fine.
through.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought he was dropped. I thought he was dropped. I was about to tell. That's fine.
That was real sharp
Good
from
kill.
him. The C's will start Lev out, keep them stuck in this box.
Calm. Calm.
He only dropped the 2 players.
Calm. Get that guy, Bulldog. Yup.
We've seen the attack side be a little bit more difficult to figure out for some teams on this map. think especially when you're looking at America's teams who have played against NRG, felt the nightmare that that comp is to go up against. You don't have quite the same risk with the way that Envy is playing. The biggest thing that I think you have to navigate is, first of all, Demon 1 with the scope, whether that be an Outlaw or later on when he has money for the Operator. And secondly, yeah, the whiff was a little... Don't worry. No one saw. No one saw. Rossi trying to wrangle control back at the end of that.
Hold on a second, guys. We got to go for a fight. And there you saw just the bloom of the smoke does give you that angle to block off bot mid. Nice ideas from King. Demon 1, though, being the chamber player that he is, has the range to step out in front.
Listen, I'm glad they're having fun. You know? They're only down 2.
Just on the A site.
This isn't even bad.
Worked all the way up into that.
Listen,
Closed the door already.
everybody,
Really quick plan.
I think it's time to start believing.
How deep do they fight up? Well, that's
140 tag? Yo!
Oh, look at our chambers, too, back in spawn.
Hold on, Demon 1
Neon had some
doesn't win the fight, but it's okay.
Demon 1 just outmatched on
Bait out the Phoenix ult, Spike's 10 HP.
5 on 4 now for
Listen.
They bought a lot of time with that running back.
Oh, and mowed down through the smoke, too.
Okay, so...
Before Kesnet even has the chance to come into the site, he is just dead.
Oh, good. That's not a round they're expected to win. You know what I'm saying?
Really well locked down by Leviathan in that post plant, keeping control of Yard, having their double duelists in position to either fight towards CT if players are flooding from there, or to fight back into Yard. Really quick reactions with this Phoenix Neon. It's a hallmark of pretty much every map where Lev plays a variant of this comp.
Knight saves his gun. Demon 1 gets up next round.
Default mid smoke Lev have been throwing, put 3 bodies into mid, and that just meant they were very light.
We're literally gonna have 4 rifles and an op. We're good,
Slow to
bro.
rotate in, and when
Come
they
on,
are
look at this, look at
rotating in,
this, look
they're
at
all
this.
just coming in through Link.
Patiently
What is Neon gonna be
playing
doing?
by King as
What is
well,
Neon gonna be able to
dealing
do
with
against
that
the
aggression.
Demon 1 op? You know what I'm saying?
Envy will call a timeout now, very early into this half.
It's kind of nasty how King was playing that. He even had the cover of the smoke that was directly on top of him that he was spamming through 2 different layers. Even if Kesnet had come out of the first dark cover, he still wouldn't have seen King.
So if you're looking at the side of Envy, the biggest boon for you is going to be Demon 1 getting the Operator online. I want to see them showing early ideas.
Stunner's using his last time out now?
In extremity, and then go back into trying to fight together elsewhere. I think taking a page from Lev would be good for them. I want to see them setting Kesnet up for some of these proactive ideas in the mid-round to re-clear space. I think especially against a guy like Neon,
I mean,
who
sure.
is going to be put in positions where he's able to get aggressive, lurk
This
on
is a
that
lot
chamber.
earlier than I thought it
You
would be, I'm
wanna
not gonna
shut that
lie.
down. And essentially your entire job is funnel them into the site with the Sage, be that showing the Operator one side, showing something aggressive with the Neon. Your macro should bring you back to being able to play heavily on the site late with your Sage. And the excellent stall utility he can provide.
See if that comes into play now from Envy out of this timeout. Pretty big stack investment over towards the A side early. Although, as I say that, it does look like it was just Demon 1 dropping down a trip on that side, then quickly pivoting to regroup with his Fade on the other.
Everyone from Lev ready towards A. Sage is here this time, Paranoia as well. It's good stall from Envy.
Quick teleport in front.
Yo, Knights went from like 0 and 8, by the way, to like 7 and 10.
This round.
We're dialed. Rossi, NT, bro. 0 gifted if Envy win and 0 gifted if Lev win. Bold. Woo! NT. Gets traded.
Mano, tem uma pra CT aqui, vamos junto. Calma, calma. Vocês abrem
Vai marcar
três,
link
guys.
não. Plantei.
Vai ter mais um CT, acho.
Enter.
Pode ter CT jogando.
2v4 Demon 1 has off. There's no way they'll say. There's no world they don't say this. Genuinely.
Não, impossível. Eu tô olhando aqui, tá? Cara, não pode estar costa. Não, entendi.
Cuidado na barra pra link, Sato. Cuidado na barra pra link.
Tá. Tô comitado nesse ângulo, então.
Tá.
Vamos bem assim, né, Spike?
Eu ia pra você,
Não tem gap. Só que você fica mais close aqui?
Sim, tô.
Abrindo do King também, Blue.
Aham. Não posso marcar. Sim, abre no seu. Os caras fez um super pause, faz trap bomb ali na parede.
I'm about to do bad things. Where'd it go? I'm so sad. Literally my last piece of
The
beef.
shot at the beginning of this round onto
From
Rossi.
Yeah.
Courtesy of Spike.
Bro, that shot
so
to Rossi is
close.
actually stupid.
That should have been a good setup for Envy. They had a Paranoia, they had a Slow, they had all their tools ready to hold down this space A main. but one man just slides
My last
in.
piece of beef falls onto the floor. Like,
Poor Aussie can't see anything. He's just trying to throw a wall up by a little pocket of safety.
And then Sato.
acting like I won't do it. Ooh.
Yeah.
We missed that in the listen-in, meaning that was as they learned they were saving. That was his reaction.
Crazy.
You can't not love this guy.
No, he's actually too funny. Too funny. Meanwhile, Spike sitting at 20 kills to 10 deaths.
All right, well, Flash.
And,
All right.
Leviton
Nice.
just back
Break
into
the dog.
A-main. They liked that hit so much last time. They're like, okay, sure, let's just run it again. Phoenix Wall out into the open. And I
So
really
just
love this
run
Phoenix
it
Wall
again.
to divvy up. Right, you can't have one anchor play A as long as that wall is up because, well, you could walk around either the left or right-hand side of it.
And after creating that threat, baiting out the Sage Wall, they look to rotate back.
I mean, this is one of the guns that was saved from Envy. Operator for Demon 1. And the B site is completely bare. Mid-round just, I guess, gamble.
You got
stacking, but
perms
it
for
seems like
champs?
Envy are a little bit lost. Like
Yeah,
they
we're
were
a little
almost
bit
running
out from
toward-
champions, bro.
rotating
We're still
towards
2
A. Now
months
they're
out.
confused. They want to go back towards B, but they don't have a forward line.
They have been moving a lot for very little info.
They finally got the stack here, and they do guess correctly. Block off Demon 1's angle. He's got to teleport away.
I'm guessing that I don't.
And 3 players.
What?
Towards spawn, ready to
I
pop
got
back
London,
in.
so who
Great
knows?
hold from Neon. Just lights out.
30 seconds left.
As now Envy slide in. 1 by 1.
Is that not the
Demon
next
One
tourney?
still
Well,
with
yeah,
us
but
off,
we still have
never
play-ins and
has been able
playoffs.
to Find a shot. Finally, Sato steps into
That tournament doesn't start till like mid-September.
Has to worry about his
That tournament literally doesn't start till
This
like
round
September
just
18th or
a
19th or
tough one
something.
from Envy from the get-go. Only had the 2 guns, and Leviton called around them nicely.
Like, this is only week 2 of
You mentioned that
regular
Phoenix
season.
Wall,
So we
it's
got
so
2 more
strong, but
weeks of
also
regular
just the
season, and then we have a
macro
play-in
left right
tournament,
there.
and then we
With
have
the pressure
a
with that wall,
playoffs.
break the Sage utility, leave King on a
Damn, I just
containment
realized.
mid, and just be able to quickly double
Put him in a
back towards
tournament.
B. It's nothing too complicated, but the execution is where it matters.
Armad out. All right, bye, 6 0.
Stellar all game from Lev. Nice shots from both Neon and Sato in this round to clean it up as Demon 1 will be able to get another scope online with that ultimate.
Demon 1 over in B main. Leviton just showed some util and are continuing to play for A main. I think they just pinpointed a big weakness in Envy's hold, and just by creating this doubt on this side, you pull players over. Last time they didn't walk out with the wall. This time they do. Spike's a little bit worse.
Bro, hold calm over here.
Health.
Bro.
But still, it's just an easy site secure for Lev.
And a nightmare post plant to play against.
Oh, Neon spots Knights around the corner. And there's a stun in, but
It's so early.
yeah, Envy aren't really in a position to flood behind it yet. That's a big piece of utility burnt on the retake. Still a paranoia if they want to use it. Kesnet just slides in, doesn't even ask for the util. Sends it regardless, and players jumping out of the smoke straight into the meat grinder. Knights is already dinked down as well, and that is a teleport right into the knife.
I'll be back.
Brutality
I'll be
here
back.
on Summit as Leviathan advanced a series point.
I'm not digging the coordination we saw on that retake from Envy. Using the relay bolt before anyone can go off of it, and then another miscue. Kesnet sliding while his teammates are still getting util in hand. Here you see it, he slides in. Out comes the C's then, and then it's 1 by 1 onto the trades. Lev locked this down, and it's insult to injury from Neon.
Leviathan having fun out there. Can't really blame him. But we're quick over into B main. Rossi trying to support his chamber, but thinks better of it. Realizes that Leviathan have actually shifted over to play heavy on this side. But how quick could the pop be out from behind this? Yeah, they're just breaking it and ripping into the site. Demon 1 will have to be the X factor for Envy in a round like this. Already has found his mark, and Sato unsuccessful with the run it back. A big win at the start for Envy as now the paranoia connects on.
Oh my gosh, they just fried them. How did the fly get in my room?
Really nice work by Demon 1.
No!
Picks up that initial kill, teleports away, and this time the refight is coordinated. off the paranoia.
Bro,
Everyone
Liga
is swinging.
Ace has
And it's at
me,
very least
has like
the
my
7th
whole
round
chat
put together
calling
here.
what my name now, bro.
Now that paranoia
By
was
whole chat, I
gorgeous.
mean 3 people.
Catches 2, maybe 3 players.
Yeah. It's been a really grim day for Envy.
Nice, guys.
But
It's only 3 of you, but like whatever.
He's had some key rounds here. Made a couple plays on
You
map
calling me
1.
that? You know.
His paranoias have consistently been pretty solid for the team too.
All right. Flash.
A main brawl. Leviathan. Right back to their old tricks. Just running the XX. Demon One's
Go
up
for
in
Demon.
there.
Wait, hello?
A 1-2 punch instantly sets up Envy for a gorgeous round.
These guys are actually
4
trying.
in a row now.
Hey.
Make it a 5th. Nearly back-to-back perfect. Envy now string 2 together.
That's how I want to see
2
Envy
clean
playing
rounds.
though. Disrespect your opponent. Be confident in your aim. Fight them at the gates. Demon One did exactly that. He's running ahead of so much util in this round. Prowler in his face. He still takes the shot.
Yeah, he just eats it. Doesn't care.
And Kesden's right there behind him.
Nice.
Let's go, guys. Good job. Nice. Let's go. 4 more.
That's got to feel good for Envy.
Ooh, he's talking about 4
Lost
more.
4 in a row,
The
but
boys,
now
what's up, teams?
put something together
How you
here.
feeling, brother?
Actually forced Leviathan to call a timeout. I think that's their first of the series, but they just need to get that one hurdle cleared. One more round is all they need.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I would imagine that this is Owner with a specific round or 2 he wants. Give your boys a couple
Why they
ideas.
put your full government
to
name on the
close this
LCQ
game out.
graphic, bro? I don't know.
I only need 1.
They did it. They did it for everybody. I
Looking
have
at their
no clue
options
why.
right now, and you're going to see Spike get active with an ultimate, almost certainly, into this on the Neon.
Yeah. You see LEV play a lot of set play ideas when they have ults, when they're coming out of timeouts like this. We saw a few of those set up on defense. I think the attack side has been a little bit more routine so far from what we've watched. So maybe something interesting to try and close this map as
Like, bro, I'm not
investing in the
Kais
double
to not,
operator
bro.
here.
Is that even like a, is
Picking
that
that
even
one
like
up from
his
Neon in the
legal
last
name?
round.
I think
Or no,
this
that's
is
a buy from Kesnet.
Yeah, this is a read from Envy because Lev just ran 2 hard exec rounds and got obliterated in the mains. They're assuming it's
But never
gonna be a
once have
slower
I gone,
round where
like,
they try to play the map more. That's
Why
where
my
2
legal
ups
name on
could
the internet?
be most effective. But I wonder if Leviathan ended
I have no
just
clue why they did it.
trying
Genuinely.
to fix some of the issues.
Bro, this
they
guy's like
noticed.
in my room. It's actually
The
irritating
actual
me.
Execute. Because they're just up through mid, working a B split right now, sending Spike in by his own. Demon One again finds his
Good
mark
first
with the
kill
opening
for
kill.
Demon One.
And Leviathan choose to leave the door open for now.
Okay.
Leviathan
And
now
then they
just
lose
struck
2
in the
instead.
blink of an eye, catching out
And
3
they lose
players,
3. Okay.
Unsuspecting.
4v2. Kesnet and Knights.
And now stuck in drop.
Gosh.
Kesnet
Knights.
and Knights
1v3.
alone.
Phantom in hand.
He's kept it quiet.
One?
No one's looking at him. That's
Wait,
one.
you didn't see
And knows
Lowe's?
exactly where these 2 players are.
He did. Wait.
Can he clutch it up?
Oh
And
my.
teleport into the corner.
Oh.
Knights making a good
Oh, that would have been
Spike
clean. That would have
slides
been
on in
clean
and
to win.
sends him packing.
NT,
Leviathan
bro.
take this series cleanly over Envy.
A dominant
All right,
2-0.
go next
And
week.
their
What's their
first
last
debut
game,
here
bro?
on Summit. A little bit closer with the 13-8 win, but already seeing some of the early ideas here.
Oh wait, they have 2 more. They have Furia and NRG. Furia could be doable.
Sato. No surprise that they have interesting ideas with trap plays on defense.
So maybe they lock in, and NRG is doable too. You never know.
With the squad showed through
All good
as
because it's
well.
all leading towards
Proving that you have a
LCQ.
summit
They're
in
not
your back
LCQ
pocket.
play-ins.
It's this dangerous team.
Nothing matters until
A
play-ins,
little
bro.
bit more worrying to have to play against.
Yeah, we now have proof of 6 maps in the Leviathan pool. All looking pretty solid there. The teams work past each other. Leviathan have to feel fantastic. I believe now that is 8 wins in a row for Leviathan,
yeah.
tying the all-time America's record for win streak with G2 at 8. And I don't see a world where this team stops winning anytime soon, Mimi.
No, I really don't. I think that they are on a war path to a 5-0 group.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Excellent stuff from Leviathan. We'll be able to check in with them and the Verizon post-match interview in just a minute.
Welcome back to VCT Americas for the Verizon post-match interview. I am joined by Leviathan's blows after their victory over NV, and I want to get right into the last match, Summit. It's the first time we get to see LEV on Summit. How the team feel?
Primeira vez que a gente vê, primeiro parabéns pela vitória. Primeira vez que a gente vê LEV na Summit. Como é que tá esse mapa pro time?
Mano, já era um mapa muito confortável nosso, que a gente já vem treinando desde o começo que a gente voltou para se preparar para o Stage 2, então é um mapa que a gente tem muito conforto já, a gente traz um pouco da nossa base do double duelista de Neon e Fênix, então é um mapa que a gente tem muito conforto, sim.
Yeah, we're very comfortable in this map. We've been working on it since, for Stage 2, and it's very comfortable also for our comp. So we're very comfortable in this map.
Very good. So switching to another map, and that idea, Breeze, is something you guys haven't really touched since we saw it against the PRX. I mean, this has beach, sand, water, everything Leviathan wants. What's up with Breeze?
Vamos falar da Breeze, né? Que pô, tem água, tem areia, tem sol, tudo que Leviathan tem a ver, mas vocês não jogam esse mapa desde a PRX. Vamos falar um pouco sobre isso?
Não, acho que em geral é um mapa que a gente não prioriza tanto, a gente tem os outros mapas que é um pouco mais forte nosso, então a gente acaba priorizando os outros, então é um mapa que a gente ainda acaba banindo mesmo.
Yeah, it's a map that we don't prioritize too much. That's why we're still getting comfortable with it.
All right, sounds good, Blows. Thank you so much for the interview. Appreciate the translationality. We are going to be throwing to match point, and I believe Sato is over there. I just heard him a second ago.
Ah! How can you not hear him?
How? Welcome back. Yes, we are here on the couch with Sato. You hear me okay, bro? You feeling good?
Yes, I can. Yeah.
Very good.
Great.
You guys have reached the record of the map win streak in VCT Americas. You got 8 maps in a row. That was G2's previous record. It feels like you guys are not slowing down anytime soon, huh?
Yeah, I mean, we're looking good out there. I'm glad. I am happy.
No, I mean, you're not wrong. We're lucky. We kind of got to see your Summit finally. It wasn't you guys that picked it, though, but looks like you did have something ready on it. How was that map feeling for you guys?
Feel like we could have played a little bit better. It was a little bit rougher on the edges, I'd say. But we're gonna do the same that we do in every map. We're gonna review it, and then we're gonna come back even stronger.
Yeah. Y'all annoyed you had to show what you were doing on that map at all?
What?
I said, are y'all annoyed that you had to play Summit, show what you were doing early this stage
honestly,
already?
I am. Honestly, I am. I wish that it kept being like this hidden card.
Yeah.
But, you know, nothing we can do.
Yep, it is what it is.
Now, we're playing a really serious game here on the desk, okay? You're kind of used to those. You're a pretty serious guy yourself. So we know the eyes are the window to the soul, right?
Uh-huh.
But what about the feet? What are they? Maybe we can figure out by playing another game of VCT Feet Guesser. That's right.
Crazy.
Now, audience already saw this morning, so they're ready for it. But Sato, we're going to look at some feet. And then we're going to guess which agents they belong to from Valorant. Are you up for that?
Yeah.
You spend much time contemplating the toes?
Yeah. I'm an expert.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
I like the confidence. Oh.
Omen.
Man.
Do you know this one right
know
away?
this one.
I do not know this one even.
Should be Viper, right?
Yeah,
Viper.
that would be my guess.
That's a good guess.
Yeah.
Should be Viper.
It's between the Viper and Sage, guys.
Oh,
but I think Sage has more buckles, though. Sage might have more buckles.
Oh, you're right.
I would say Viper.
Yeah.
I'm going to stick to it. Yeah.
All right, let's lock in Viper.
Yeah, I'll go
Drum
along
roll,
with it.
please.
Oh, you're so right.
He has more buckles,
There
bro.
we
More buckles. Yeah,
I don't know. I don't look at their feet.
that's crazy. We got one more. Let's make this one out. Yeah.
Again, being wrong is the
Wait.
real win.
Are we
What
getting-
you don't know.
Is this not the same one?
Okay,
That
that's
looks
Omen.
really, really similar.
The front of the
Say
shoe
Viper
messed me up,
again?
man.
I feel like this one isn't
Kinda looks
Viper,
like
though.
one.
I
Yeah.
feel like Viper doesn't have like that much, I don't know, shine to the boot. It's a little more like matte
I'm
black.
pretty sure if Viper gets everyone to shine her shoes, mate.
That's good. You down there, bro?
Yeah, that's just What do you think, big fella?
Oh, man.
Sure, I'll go Viper.
Viper again.
Someone's got to say Viper.
Lock it in. I want to see Viper's feet.
Who else
Come
could
on.
it be?
Huh?
Come on!
Okay, maybe it's not
They
Omen.
look identical. That is insane.
Yeah, that is kind of troll.
I might be the worst.
That is kind of troll.
Actually, I was saying this before. Everyone's kind of got like the same looking shoes a little bit. Like everyone's got
Yeah.
tech wear vibes going on.
Oh, except for Mix. His were crazy.
I don't know what those
Earlier
were.
we did.
It was just a blob of color.
Yeah, no, those are some wild sneakers.
Yeah,
right
we've been doing this a bit. We're experts with the
Oh,
foot
you're
guessing.
the actual
Yeah,
experts on feet. Okay, that's good to know.
Okay, folks. Coming up next, we have an interesting matchup. It's going to be FURIA versus MIBR. That's something worth looking forward to. And we've got you here on the desk, so we may as well get your thoughts on it. Like, where do you kind of put those two teams right now? What do you expect for this game, or what are you looking out for?
Man, I don't know. MIBR was looking nice against NV last game. They were very primed up. It's a battle between two of good friends of mine from last year's roster, Tex and Com. It's a difficult match. It's a difficult match. I am cheering for FURIA because I have Shaw and Com, so we have two friends on FURIA and one friend on MIBR, so it just makes
weighing
sense.
the odds, yeah.
No,
Makes sense. No, I wanted to ask you because obviously there's so much talk about Com going back, and you had, you know, your debut year you were playing with him. So like, from your perspective, what do you think he's bringing to this FURIA team?
I mean, I think he's just a really selfless player. Like, if anything, he's a person that really plays for the team, like every time. And I feel like maybe if they needed an active voice or in a more support-oriented initiative, then that's probably why they picked him. And yeah, I hope FURIA wins and that Tex drops 60 kills. And
just to even it up.
Yeah, that would be a great match if that were to happen.
Okay, FURIA win, but Tex with 60 kills. Lock that one in, folks. We're going to be back after this to give you a bit of a primer for our second and final game of the day.
FURIA had a good start to the year, but I know they made a couple changes. I think they're going to be a good, exciting match.
Sabe de algo, mesmo assim, Basic! 4K do Straight!
They have a lot of superstars on that team. You know, they got Zek and Aspas, like very, very good players.
Pega a troca, olha o Aspas aí de novo. Somando junto com o time. O Aspas pega mais um jogador. O Aspas tá querendo o jogo. 3 kills pra ele. Vai buscar o 4K.
We have Art, his teammates with him, you know, we're going to hope that Art can counter him.
Cartezinho, pega aqui pra cima do sapo, olha aí o bem posicionado, Jodinho segura o dedo, a troca veio, Artezinho pra finalizar.
The skill gap in this game is not as big as people like imagine. We don't want them to be comfortable. They clearly have like inconsistencies, and I'm hoping that we can abuse some of those inconsistencies.
Welcome back to VCT Americas. Uber here with Emily and Wyatt back on the couch. We just got to see another outing from Leviathan, and for the most part, I think we got what we expected. But now, as we go forward, I think a second matchup of the day might be a little bit harder to call, might be a little bit more compelling, and it is, of course, our final match of the week, a match that has some history. MIBR's years felt cursed at times, honestly, and we've sort of seen some of the trouble start here, whereas, you know, FURIA have an incredible start to this year. They look amazing in kickoff, and that's when things start to go haywire.
Remember the context of this game. MIBR, super team hype coming into kickoff. FURIA, the leftovers of the offseason. Some good players, but they couldn't find a home. They come together and are able to win kickoff. They dealt that first blow to MIBR that resulted in them going 0-3 in the qualifying matches. And FURIA are looking like the best team in Americas against.
Bro, was Tex just watching
odds,
FNS?
right? But at this point, so much has changed. This FURIA roster is so different.
I mean, their story, like in stage one, they ended that kind of being in similar positions. I think it was like 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th. It's after that where
why is there no
really
YouTube video for the 100
teams
Thieves
take
crew
separate
game?
routes and
100
trying to
Thieves
find
crew,
success. You know,
crew.
FURIA made
I'm not sure.
a couple
I'll
roster
let Aiden know
changes
though.
here.
The game was like 2 minutes long.
Even though
What is it? What is it? Chat wanting to like what?
Off short and kind of the same thing in stage one, but they stuck together and grinded it out, and it's looking like it paid off so far.
Yeah, I mean, there were big losses in important games. We've seen teams will make roster changes for far less than that, but they've stuck together, right? And they've had some serious disappointments to face. We do want to hear a bit more from FURIA, where they're at right now, though, and Rivington caught up with Kuala Noob ahead of today's match.
Here with Kuala Noob before their matchup today, getting ready in the practice rooms. What steps is the team taking now to kind of redefine the process if you need to, now that the roster's changed to start stage 2?
Yeah, so I mean, this roster is a lot different than the previous iterations we've had. We have a little bit completely different style of players, and it's not a bad thing. We just started trying to, we're having some small growing pains the first few matches with like, you know, figuring everything out, how people function with each other. But, you know, we're working really hard, and, like, we really see a lot of potential in this team.
What's the most memorable thing that Com has done in the past few weeks?
Reflanking. Like, I just troll him all the time. Every time, like, I'm dead and I see him, like, I'll just make sure to spectate him and see what he's doing, because if I start seeing him knife out and, like, just walking away, I'm like, I just yell in the scrim. I'm like, he's doing the thing, guys. Chill.
See you today. Thanks, man. Good luck.
Yes, a great showing at kickoff allowed FURIA to jump out to an early lead on our Champs Points leaderboard, but they've since stalled in a big way, right? There's still the belief from everybody that this is a team that can do great things, but they've made big changes and need to start earning a few more of these Champs Points as they go.
That's why these changes were such a massive risk. They were already in a great position to qualify, but now they're dealing with 100 Thieves who've tied up with them. And this matchup in particular is super important. You're looking at MIBR on the cusp of getting 6 points if they win here, keeping FURIA at 7. And then you have an MIBR in the conversation for qualification through points or through making a deep run, and more danger for FURIA to get knocked out.
Yeah, and when you're looking at what people expect out of these two teams, MIBR, I feel like they're now kind of catching up to everyone's expectations of being the super team. They're looking very clean, whereas FURIA, they made those big changes. Expectations are all leaning towards them to show that, like, the fans, that it was worth it. It was for something. We haven't quite seen that yet. It's still early on, but we need to see progression week from week.
On paper, the change is a head-scratcher, right?
Yeah.
To have Com come in for EU, and a lot of the narrative around it has been you've got a player that's a bit more self-sacrificial, a bit more low economy, a bit more team-oriented, but EU is the best player on this team.
I'm still trying to work through some of the other changes. We still haven't seen enough to determine what they want to run in terms of Neon being prevalent in the meta still, or it's in playing a little duelist, then saying he wants to go away from the duelist. There's, I think, so much up in the air still with this team that I'm just curious to see where they're trying to take the roles at all.
And speaking of an unchanged roster, curious to hear where MIBR's heads are at. Riv caught up with Tex briefly to give us a scoop.
Here with Tex in the practice rooms before their match today, what has kind of been the focus for MIBR moving forward with everybody in their roles to make sure it's just like victories on the horizon?
It's just making sure everyone's doing their part of the job. We don't need people doing too much or too little. Everyone has their specific thing that they need to be doing. And we're really trying to focus on us, not really too focused about the others. So it's really just being clean, decisive, and not being sloppy.
All right. Good luck in the match today. Thanks.
Did I miss game 1? Let me guess. Let's Will MB. Ooh! What a guess! You'd be correct. How you doing, Kerosene? Who was skirmishing for MIBR? And doesn't have a name. I don't know who's skirmishing, but they're going back and forth. Guys are both dialed. Comes down to round 9. Basic wins the... Basic wins the skirmish.
León se acaba de colar, ya se mete dentro del sitio, sigue aguantando, es una piedra en el zapato, nunca mejor dicho, Shai.
Well, let's get to it then. MIBR and FURIA, battle between these Brazilian orgs with only 3 Brazilian players in the server. But this is an interesting one, to be honest, because you've got 2 teams that are going down kind of different paths at the moment. FURIA, a squad that really peaked at the beginning of the year, and since then have been struggling to find their identity, struggling to find the right kind of fitting with the pieces that they've brought in recently, versus an MIBR squad that does have their feet beneath them. I think they are making the right moves, they are making the right changes, they are striking while the iron is hot. So this contrast and clash between these 2 teams, we're really going to see, can FURIA get it together in time to be able to offset these 2 losses they've already got?
And there's a massive race right now in terms of the champs points. FURIA just lost that 4th place spot. The desk were talking about it right before.
Amon says MIBR, but my heart wants FURIA to win.
Tiebreaker head-to-head with 100 Thieves.
Many such cases, many such cases.
In this game, but they are.
I'd love to see a FURIA win today, but
because they are one of the squads that you're having to race against in order to rack up.
MIBR just clearly Oh my
FURIA,
gosh! I just looked at the predictions on the mainstream.
Maintaining that 4th spot.
It is 87-13.
4th, at least you have a chance of being able to make it based on the champs points. Take a look at this as well. Summit removed from the veto immediately by MIBR. They put out like an official press release from the coaching staff earlier where they were like, that decision to float it against NRG, that was implied to be the players, perhaps their new IGL.
Outside influences, outside voices. They will not be listening to them. They will only be listening to the coaching staff from now on.
Now it will only be the coaches deciding.
Fraud going to be taking over the skirmish duties from now on too, because he was. That was fraud. In case you didn't know, we were seeing it in the little break.
That was fraud.
He did say MIBR skirmisher. That was fraud in the skirmish.
Yo, he's kind of dialed.
Does with a map pool though, that's really.
He almost won it.
We start out on Haven, which I think is a little bit more of unknown or untested territory between these 2 teams. They've played it a little bit, but it hasn't struck me as a particularly great map for either of them, not a terrible map for either of them. I think it sits somewhere in the middle. That's going to be MIBR's pick. But then the next 2, Breeze and Sunset, we've had so much interesting stuff from these 2 teams already early on in Stage 2. We've seen on Breeze, for example, that horrendous choke from MIBR where they failed to do anything on their defense side. What will they do to readjust on the defense side of map 2 this time? On the other side of things, you saw... you also saw incredible Sunset compositions with the Deadlock. FURIA have adjusted their composition.
Breach Silva is back.
Well. A breach.
Imi is tilted.
In the Big 26.
In this part of the world.
Have they looked at the win stats?
In this season, Aurora Borealis in the kitchen. Like, what is happening here?
Well, they want.
Mini is is genuinely like.
Well, let's tie it into this.
There's a vein popping out his forehead right now,
which actually didn't end up making its way to broadcast, where Arzim was asked, are you going to be carrying on playing the duelist? And he said, nah, not from now on. Hate that thing. Yeah. Get it out of here. So whereas they were previously running Phoenix comps here, I guess they're now forced to run double initiator if they feel like that identity was not one that suited them.
It's intriguing. We'll see how well it does, because we do need to see FURIA come out to a strong start in this match. I mean, they're already down 2 matches, 0-2 in their group. You can't keep bleeding opportunities to get champs points at this point, because you've already, like you mentioned, dropped out of that 4th place spot, right?
Just to give a bit of a comparison, MIBR are only a few points behind, 2 points behind FURIA and 100 Thieves, but it's already out of their control. Even if MIBR get as many champs points as they possibly can, they win every match coming up. They make 3rd place, so not the grand finals, they don't get the automatic spot, but they get the 5 champs points from 3rd place. It's already out of their control. Like, they cannot catch up to these other teams because they lose the tiebreaker on head-to-head. So they just have to hope and pray that by putting wins on the board, it ends up working out for them. But FURIA, to some degree, still their fate in their own hands, or at least as much as it could be.
As much as it could be.
But I can't say that I'm a big fan of this old-school composition to start.
Let's see what ideas they have.
I would pick Breeze and not Sunset.
It's going to be MIBR. I've seen that gliding through window.
I don't know.
Over towards garage here. Second,
no, Loki looked nice on Breeze against
and out to Blaze War.
Somebody.
Partitioning up most of this one. Addison trying to play this one close.
Okay.
Quarters. Kuala Noob. He's going to be blinded up.
Zekin, I guess, gets 2.
Aggression from Zekin.
Molly gets the other heal.
We're talking away for his team.
We're talking in the previous game, Brad, about how they swap places sometimes, Aspas and Zekin, about who's going to be the hard entry and who's going to play off it. This one, Zekin put his life on the line.
Perfectly happy to see if he can create that space for the team, even if he goes down as well, gets 1 step closer to generating.
What's up, Snow? Welcome in. Snow, listen.
MIBR being one of the teams that
I don't want to see any disrespect
should when you're playing the Phoenix.
on the big C today.
The details have been good for them. It's been something they've clearly been working on.
FURIA miles away. Oh, it's a pistol round. You don't want to be saving here. You want to be making a go of things, no?
It's very weird.
What is it? Where is Shy?
I don't know. It looks like he's searching for a lurker that doesn't exist.
It's bizarre stuff going on. FURIA looking lost right now. On a life raft with no signs of land anywhere. Shy.
What are we doing?
But really, it looked like they weren't really even making an attempt to go for it there on the pistol.
Don't ask me, bro.
It's really...
That's bizarre.
Really odd. Yeah, a really odd...
That's your team.
But, hey, great to see MIBR being super decisive.
Yep.
Even with Aspas not playing the hard entry in this round in particular, it was Zekken doing that. And they still look really good. The aggression and the willingness to go out there and be coordinated together with the pushes is something that I've got big questions about and have done all year with MIBR, and I've been pretty happy with what I've seen from them in Stage 2.
I think they have corrected a lot of the issues. Players are on the same page, which definitely help. Seen the roles as well, solidified. And again, we were talking about the minor details. They are always putting a heavy prioritization and getting Zekken that ult constantly. Trying to generate it as much as humanly possible.
And they are straight in off the back of that.
No contact plays whatsoever. They're just walking
Aspas
straight up
gets
into the fight.
two.
Aspas.
Yeah.
Pretty dominant position to be
It's
playing
alright.
with that rifle in hand. He's immediately just slapped down the offensive approach by FURIA.
The one-way smoke that they throw on top of C there is not normally used as part of an exec. It's normally just used to push the chamber away if they were playing on top of the box. Aspas
is he acing?
Yep, he's just hunting up all the
Get your
stragglers.
anti-eco ace.
Now,
Shy's going to save again.
It's Zekken that needs the ult, though.
Yeah, but it's aura.
It is, sure. They are eventually going to set him up for it. There it is. Okay, so there's the ult for the bonus.
Okay, they're actually playing to win.
It's perfect.
That's how you know they're playing to win.
Oh, playing to win.
If you're in
Brother,
the
if
games,
you don't let Zekken ace or let Aspas ace
final
that,
kill. You can't catch them. They're just going to run away and grab the kill
running
anyway.
it down. I am that guy, though. I'm a bit nerdy in ranked.
What you're
if my
like,
team's trying to set me up for the ace, I'm like, no, guys, let's go for the win. Come on.
I only need 4K.
It's like, I'm not playing for the clip.
Yeah.
I'm not good enough to play for the clip. Just let's get the win. Let's get that first.
what a chud.
So
okay, this bonus looks deadly.
Well, but they're anticipating it nicely here. FURIA know that MIBR
Yeah, they
are
have
not
4
gonna be
Phantoms
CT
and a
defaulting
Bulldog, bro.
anymore, so they stack
And they have
plays
Zekken's
towards
ult.
B. They've got the guess correct.
Is that the cam being broken, I believe, by Shy? He's not moving off this perch.
Drone sees nothing over towards A. And he's fairly confident, but so is Tex.
I
He's just taking
can't
a fight
get
straight
it,
up now. The
bro.
running back's gonna be
Let me
used to
know
clear the way
Tex is
through
like
into
dialed.
garage. Aftershock to delay and stall. It has cut a bit of
Flash.
time off the clock. Fast
Flash
lane now
again.
forwards. Fault line to slow it down one step further forward. Zekken will be fading all the way to the back here, but the space has been granted and given.
Oh my gosh,
up. Still
Aspas
Adson
down.
dominating him through
Adson
that
also
smoke.
down, though.
Flash sent forwards and a call for a cancel is made. MIBR slowing it down.
They got the
Full
spam
stop.
trade through there onto Ardzine.
I'm just going to
Mazzino with a
over
Bulldog
this.
from long range, knowing that there was a player inside, and now FURIA, because
Okay,
they've
so
spread
he
out
leaves
these
B
defenders
open and
and lost the trip information as Shy fell.
And guess what?
And they're in a pretty
Drown.
rough spot on the defense here, and this is already starting to feel like a round that they need to put on the board.
Goes without saying, I think. Play it down, though. Plant's going to be going down with no... Really push this one back at all.
I'm just getting dart back up
Miles away. It's
soon.
going to take him 5 seconds just to connect with the rest of the team.
Yo, Verno has darts.
Backing away, Verno.
Both
So,
shocks.
Whole abundance of util to use into the post. Paranoid.
Mazzino has blind.
And they know that Ardzine's down, so that means no smoke on the defuse. Should be the easiest post plant.
Oh, and they're going to get one ways for post as well. Yeah, Mazzino already dropped one. Texas peeking early from C lane.
Really tapping the spike.
He'll keep the guns, man. You have no chance. Mazzino's hunting them down.
Oh, man.
They're saving again?
This has already looked
Oh, wait, he just got the gun,
too
and that was good.
passive from FURIA. Like, they're slower to make decisions than MIBR. I'm worried, Ben.
I'm worried too.
They're calling it Stinker Week.
Yeah, I mean, it's feeling like it. I was praying we'd get
Stinker
at
week.
least one close game, but...
Already I'm worried.
This is extremely similar circumstances to what happened to FURIA when they played against LEV on Haven. They lost the pistol, they lost the bonus. Could put barely any rounds together on their defense half.
But they actually had quite a lot of rifle round wins.
They did, yeah, which is the key point, right? Is that they were going toe-to-toe when they had the guns in their hands, but...
different comp as well, though, Brent.
It was a different comp, yeah.
And it was more of a...
Ooh, insta timeout after losing bonus.
Good comp.
Shaw's not liking it at all.
Yeah, matches what we're seeing from teams.
All right, so Snow,
The breach.
talk to me. What do you guys need to do?
Overplayed, but true. It just doesn't win games very often. If you have breach and the other team doesn't have breach, you are fighting a gigantic uphill battle to get value out of the character.
Yeah.
So that you can actually get a win on the board.
Yeah, bit of a symptom of breach being shackled, I think, to the other initiators when it comes to the balance, but they are opting into it, and well, they've locked it in. There's no second chances.
No, I think
you gotta play with it.
The big thing to look at with this compositional change is that in theory it should free up Ardzine, who's no longer calling from duelist, to maybe have some better calls. That, I think, is the big thing that you're getting with this comp that you weren't getting with Ardzine playing on Phoenix.
Yeah.
We all know that it's hard to call from duelist positions. It's really rare that people manage to make it work. I think it's credit to people like Yampi, for example, who are pulling it off in EMEA. But if Ardzine doesn't want to do that and he wants to call from smokes instead, then there are going to have to be compromises with your composition.
Well,
Like, can we just put basic on second duel for some maps?
You see that fault line being held in through lobby. This is a classic play. We know this one from the...
I mean, I guess there's a reason they don't want to.
And Koala Noob is one of the people with a gun.
Yeah, we're seeing it.
Yo, this guy, yo, half the team passed the stamina away.
Line, it does slow down a few of these plays.
So Ospas is still long.
Get a bit more
Ooh,
information.
Mazzino down.
Like
Hey, look at that.
From Shive. Don't think he had much time to adjust to that at all by the looks of it. Tex, though, still taking up control towards that A short sewer angle. He's got to be careful, though. But he has been aggressive so far this game. The opposite of what we were really critiquing him for, to be honest.
Which is a bad character.
What is that?
He's not ideal.
Okay.
Oh, that's
well,
a second
Shy's
for
gonna at
Shy.
least even it out.
Yeah, you were saying Shy's bad. Hold on.
Did a ton of damage
Listen,
to
this is the best look you guys have had yet in this whole map. Listen.
Hit a 140 with the Phantom.
Yeah.
Big Shy
MIBR
Deus.
has been constantly pressuring over towards A. Verno's been
I don't think
making
he's
it
ever had
feel
that
like
at the end
they're
of his
setting
name.
up for B. He threw his drone over there. And that's starting now to pull the FURIA players out of position. Just at the exact timing that MIBR are walking into the A site.
To make the calls, there's just contact in off that space. Once more, like you said, prior conditioning here. The FURIA still have a player advantage, though. They are grouped up. They're going to be all in on this flank attempt.
It's going to be a lot of pressure on Zekken.
Even picking up a gun as well. So,
Okay, so Zekken gets his one.
Catches Koala Noob.
Ooh, he doesn't think there's more
That angle's a
flank.
bit,
Okay, never
a bit
mind.
ambitious. Just hoping that nobody
What
is
has Colin done to my
thinking about
team?
the fact that your site has gone down.
It's not ideal. Even abundance of utility arts in to
Listen,
see if you can set your team up.
your
for
team
it.
did this
Use
to
that
your
reveals a
team,
hand of
bro.
Basic over towards that A long angle. Zekken
Oh,
still
Zekken.
good for it.
Oh, brother. Last guy long. You already know what's
reveals
gonna
the
happen.
hand. It is basic, but he's on 10 HP.
Zekken.
It's so slow, Bren. It's so
It's
slow.
really slow, isn't
Look
it?
at yours.
Even the way in which
Oh.
they're playing the retake is extremely slow and sluggish. And it frustrates me because FURIA at the start of the year, one of the things that was so exciting to watch about this team during kickoff is that they've had fast reactions and protocols to lots of different things around the map.
Yeah.
I was in love with watching FURIA's split at the beginning of the year. They were so quick to be able to adjust to things. And yes, that was them playing a double duelist composition with Alim on the Neon. But, oh, he did just catch a glimpse of it there.
That's all he was holding for.
Unfortunate mistake from Com. But that, I mean, that is not the reason.
Yeah,
they
let's play
lost
slow
the
fang
round.
instead of call.
Nice read from MIBR, though, if you want to flip
Listen,
things
listen,
on, to
listen.
give credit to the attackers. Finding that gap in A, just based on the timing.
Shout
exactly
out
as FURIA
Com.
Good fake
Guys,
detail from Verno.
send 3 guys flank.
Gonna play
over the
He gets
top,
the
so
ping
lovely
on
try.
that too?
We'll see the overdrive let loose once more. This Zaspas going to be leading this one for the rest of the team.
Line doesn't hit, doesn't matter. Com's playing in the smoke.
That's in. Not really receiving much more of that utility.
Oh.
Not blinded up.
Oh.
That's all the reinforcements.
Hold
are
on.
with Koala Noob here and now. Verno left into that spot. Tricky scenario.
Round.
Very quick with the cleanup though. FURIA, there's some decisiveness for you.
Yeah, once actually the tempo was increased there from MIBR, FURIA responded to it quite well. And credit as well to Ardzine, who was just posted up
3
on
or 4
that
3 or 4 util.
double
Show you
box
can fast
position,
flood when they're around.
waiting for people to come into it. Get him
Volley.
to punish. Koala Noob, fully blinded up, manages to get a second one out of that as well.
Listen. Good.
It's a fast play just
Good
designed to
stat.
punish Com. I think they were hoping that that might be one of those rounds where the Sova is holding alone on A. But FURIA have been holding many players here, and here's a full stack again.
What? Okay.
Ospas down.
They were
Koala
making
diff.
it very good at killing the Neons while sliding. Exactly where to aim for
the
it.
walk up in lobby. The walk
up in lobby. Adsin, he's all the way forwards here. And that's a spike drop down in there. Laps, lobby control. Still there's Paranoia and a smoke. Just to prop it all the way up, but this holds. Difficulties now here for MIBR.
Werner was way too far forwards there with no support. When Aspas falls and you recognize that there's a lobby crunch going on, you got to get out.
Got to say, hard inting into lobby as your attack side default for MIBR these last few rounds. It's brave against a breach.
It feels a little bit like they've forgotten how to play against breach comms, which, to be honest, is one of the advantages of running the breach in 26.
Yeah, lobby controls what?
Triple walk down mid in a 5v3.
Oh, Texas found one. Still the rest of the Fury players happy to clean this one up. Oh, it will be reclaimed. It's just second though. And it is a 1v4 here.
Yeah, second round for Furia.
Good coverage.
Look at this.
Hudson ready there. Immediate with the swing.
Come save this franchise.
Too proactive with a two-player advantage, but having given up the spike over towards A lobby, figured that MIBR would be putting a lot of resources to getting that back. Running in sideways to avoid the flash and then turning back around. Lovely idea. Great anticipation of what MIBR's long default is going to look like, which is pretty similar to everybody else's.
Come on, now we're in the game. Let's go. Now we're playing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Com's been a big presence, a big voice in the communications every time we listened in.
It's a big talking point when we've been
here's
about it. Is this going to be a Hunter's Fury?
He didn't spot anything off that.
Yeah, no tags. I think as well.
What?
Full line text though, still okay. Just trying to jump up onto the box.
NT, bro, I'm not gonna lie. That kill on Shy was nice, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Right there alongside him, Mr. Soundbait, hoping that nobody is going to be. Hold on, Quality was running all the way back up.
All right, 4v4. Artson's flanked kind of fast.
Again. It has pulled the attention away. MIBR not looking in the right place for it, but Artsin.
Seen by Verno.
There's chance out of 1v1. Hunter's Fury now going to be used to disrupt this one with a plan. That's a great tag. Dodge for now, but one more burst will do it. Artsin still applying that pressure. There's proactivity and aggression now from Furia. An injection that they desperately needed. It is working out.
They're going to be able to get C plant down pretty
doing a good job with it, but Basics
depends on how
is
far they want
where
to go,
you
like,
buy guns.
for this.
And he's not controlling or getting any information on C. There's an open passageway for MIBR to be able to get onto the C site here.
Y'all gotta go, man.
Given so much space, they can also get inserted in spots where the Furia might just walk into them. It's a very weird game state here.
When both teams have lost control of the map.
The timing reclear from Koala Noob and Com could win the round, but it's just based on the timing they catch.
Down at second to run it back.
Koala's knife out?
Winston trade from Com.
No trade?
No, just holding. Biding his time, does not take the fight.
Everybody dodges a stun.
Reaching his way across
the
site,
side,
trying to cut these players
well.
up. Zeka now with that all popped off. It's the duelist really trying to make the difference. A lot of damage being done though, softening up these players.
Yeah.
Needs to be defended. Zekan is very much alone here. ISO to the side. Oh, my goodness.
Imagine Calm lost that.
I said it.
I don't know how, but I don't know how that would be possible, but imagine he lost that, bro.
Slinks his way in and secures up the round.
It turns out baiting his teammate, the best possible thing that Com could have done in that scenario. He's able to come through unexpectedly through Garage.
Snow, listen.
Catches that timing.
Snow, listen.
Could do. He had,
all I'm saying,
a couple of bullets that he had to hit.
Calm wins a 1v2. It's a big 3K on the round, you know what I'm saying? He might actually have saved this franchise.
Let's go! Oh my God,
what a big play. What a big play.
Hey, Koala knows he trolled. That's what matters.
A new guy coming in with all the scrutiny.
A lot of scrutiny. I mean, big talking points revolving around Com as well, but it was... it's always illuminating, I think, talking to people who have
100 years of 100T Urango.
Coaches of Com.
Yeah.
About what he adds in team environments. Because if you are a stats Andy, which it feels like 90% of the community currently is, where you just pull up the VLR page and you pretend to be an expert, you're like, well, why does this guy keep getting picked up? But the reality is there's more that goes into it rather than just the numbers that you can put up. Don't get me wrong, it's important. Not saying that you can just jump in like me and not shoot at all, right? That's just not, it's not a reality. But Com does bring intangibles like the comming, the mid-rounding. He is phenomenal in that aspect. He is a very selfless player. That's what Sado was describing him as. He adds these things that make him, ideally, the perfect teammate as a supportive initiator player.
Yeah, I think some of the questions, though, have come from the fact that EU is also known to be a very vocal player, and the fact that Furia's roster seems to be lacking, I guess, some of those.
Listen, 100T Urango. Listen, Urango would turn into the greatest player of all time if he joined 100 Thieves, bro. We're a blessed franchise.
Players. whereas EU was one of those people that could take over and win you big rounds alongside
One of the
Koala.
greats.
So I think that puts more pressure on people like Shy to become the carries of the team alongside Koala.
Oh, brother.
Strange in general here. Bit of a
Ooh,
punish
Mizzino's out.
long direction.
A little bit of damage
Stuns on
taken.
Stuns and a deep push down mid as well. Call for this is just Art's
Oh, Art's in.
just pushing every round. Pushing alone, and this is just
He's still going.
Brother!
Brother!
Apparently, but not with shots like that. Can't quite claim that kill. Koala Noob at least trying to follow up with all this noise. Pressure us an overdrive, but Aspas is right there behind him, and now he's looking to see if he can aim straight onto these players.
Hello?
Again, this is a guessing game.
Hello?
Carnage occurring. Smooth with the movement, still smoother.
Mizzino's coming through long now.
Already piecing it together. Playing off the back of it, now putting the squeeze on the basic. He's
Ew.
twisting and turning, head on a swivel, back towards these players.
Okay,
but
he
Mizzino
does go
eventually
down.
squaring up and winning
What's
that fight
happening? I have
out.
no clue what's happening.
2v2.
I have no idea what's happening.
Done. Verno and Mizzino are limping into this engagement. At least they've got bodies alive though, and that spam almost bringing it down.
Oh my gosh. Wait, they'll never expect this guy. They genuinely will never expect Shaw. You know why? Because they already saw Calm.
Make it tough.
They said he's not flanking.
Replaced there. We're just waiting for the deep push. Preempting this one here. This is not put together really. Shy just holding it down. Waiting for somebody to just walk right in. But now syncing up with the teammate. 7 bullets left. Doesn't want to commit to the reload. Doesn't want to give away the game.
Come on, been quiet for a little bit, bro.
Yeah, and that's an important tool. Just a jiggle.
They might think this guy's flanking now.
Util out in your hands is going to be sending this
Oh.
one flying, but as that one way is propped up, Mizzino getting his
Oh.
own cooldowns back online. Drone now going to be utilized. Shy. Difficult
NT.
spot. Time is ticking. Tagged up. Forced to respect
NT
it.
Shy.
And how do you play this one here? There's no time at all. Similar issues rearing its head.
Heart full trolls, Oswald full trolls, yeah.
Yeah, Shy just not finding
Yeah.
a way to be able to get into these rounds. But
Dude, also,
Furia
I love how
are
MIBR
so
won bonus
loose.
and
They are
casters
walking
instantly.
Artazine just
Dude, I
straight
mean,
down
like,
mid. And then
we could just
Basic
been
has
nothing
no
but just, like,
support, but
dominant
it's a good
game.
job even going 1 for 1 in that scenario.
Just a bunch of stinkers.
I think you have to be really critical of the way that Com uses his utility as well towards the end. He's almost in the open inside the smoke using his drone, so it gets cancelled. He's not doing that from a safe position. And he doesn't have a bounce lineup to be able to throw the recon, so he just walks into the one-way.
My bad, I mean, that would have been way cleaner. That would have been way cleaner. I was perfect there, holy shit.
If Com gets a bounce recon off at the end, that actually allows him to get in and go through the smoke. It's just small micro details. They're also just walking down mid again,
Walking
right?
down the mid again. I mean, this is Furia. I said playing to win, not playing to lose, right? That sort of style. But this is just individualistic.
It is, but
It's
they're
taking
exploiting
space.
gaps in MIBR's default. MIBR are not looking for these. I think they've been quite lucky to catch Artazine the couple of times he's gone for it.
Now it's Koala Noob's turn, and he's got so much information for them. His entire team.
Are they going to drone to clear mid? They've done it
They're
before.
just sending it with bodies, looks like.
Koala.
See if they can rely on that raw aim. It is
1 for 1. They
quick
lose
with the
Verno,
turn
though.
of Fire, but Koala's already done the damage. That's a team flash. Tex couldn't see a thing. I believe it was a team flash.
was,
yeah,
yeah.
Basic's still got 2 available, so.
MIBR gonna win it.
Not
I need to see them international stage.
MIBR. That's putting it lightly.
Seeing this team internationally would be cool.
Really one and done type positions.
You know, with all the names that they got. But I mean,
but they don't go
I need them
towards
to be
it.
good first.
Com has so much space up towards A lobby.
At least now Basic and Shy can play off each other.
At least getting off the line though for now. It's
Because,
just
bro,
Smack
imagine
was being held.
America's
Last lane.
team with Osboss, Zekin, Mizzino, Verno, and Tex,
Man's
bro.
committed, Mizzino.
And then, like,
Holding this one
you know,
is
they
defended
just
his
don't
place.
win.
Are caught in
The amount of
position.
America's
Really
slander,
back
like,
up.
bro, how am I supposed to flame EMEA teams when this team doesn't win? You know what I mean?
The Com trying to activate onto that flank. Basics are going to be covering that though. That's what's
Yo,
taking
2v4,
out.
watch them win this.
Fight to be taken. It's a critical one.
Uh-huh.
With Addison falling, Zekin at least holding down the ground that he has for now.
Shock Dart doesn't kill.
Ricochet.
Second one doesn't kill as
Zekin's
well.
barely alive.
Mizzino, you are the
Mizzino,
GOAT.
so he's holding it all the way off. 2v2. Fight's taken no. Now it just leaves it back to Mizzino.
Never mind.
He's not good for it. Overwhelmed here by Basic.
Big 3K trying to get value with your gun as a breach player can always be difficult. But Basics.
Jimmy
at his
almost lost
best,
that? Yeah,
perhaps played
yeah, you
some
did.
Really
You did almost
unconventional
lose
agents.
that.
He pulled out the deadlock on Sunset and looked remarkable with it. We're going to that map later on. I hope they haven't changed their composition there. Tragic, that little team flash play. Set Shy up for a sitter. And this play by Aspas was hoping they didn't know he was there. Tried to jump onto the chamber. But actually, a rare bit of good team play from Furia, who have otherwise been playing really individually.
Yeah.
Sure happy about that, though.
I gotta see an adjustment from MIBR. I need to see them, I think, start defaulting Texas Cam into mid, because this is
Yeah.
Big gaps, but maybe they got different ideas for it.
I mean, Shy was breaking it in some of the rounds where we saw Tex go for it. So
he's in short.
Yeah, they got 4 bandits here.
Talent and team synergy is very different, though. Yeah, I know. It's just I flamed EMEA for trying to build super teams and just like failing every time.
Darting through the back,
Except for Fnatic.
Up here in danger, and there it is. So the bandit's getting it done. Seeing ults now offloaded. Rolling Thunder going to be rolling all the way forward, and there's Tex capitalizing off of it.
Wait.
Cleaned up in the end, though. A central trade from Basic still looking down at 1 avenue, but
Second 100 HP, but Oswald can't get him the gun.
Down here for MIBR.
They haven't been able to upgrade, though. 2 players still with a bandit. And Aspas with the same Vandal he came into the round with, weakened up as well.
All players onto the side too. The post-plant positioning not too ideal for MIBR.
I mean, if Ospas wants to just like tap too,
should be able to clear out either Aspas or Zeka.
Okay, so
quite run from that one.
That's not really possible anymore.
It's the rifles well trained. Need to see some insane moments here. Verno. Verno.
Oh.
Not clear.
Bandit!
Oh no!
They just gave him a smoke to play inside of. Had no idea there was a player tucked into the plant position.
Okay.
Absolute perfect spot for him to be able to play around with the bandit there. And this is the teleport that Shy was worried about in the previous round. This is how Tex caught that timing as well. You hate to be a Sova in that situation where you're ripping your ultimate and someone pops up in your peripheral.
Yeah, you're just out in the open. Don't have that peace of mind that you know that the other areas are clear. MIBR though with that, I mean the money.
Look at the economy swap. It's crazy.
And now these guys have just $0.
Tough going, really. FURIA were getting a couple of rounds
Classic,
on the board
classic.
now.
Deagle, Stinger, come on.
MIBR, we'll see what they've got.
Stun? Talk to me.
He's wide, flashing through.
Nice, boys.
2 logs, 1 more logs.
One more logs, dead logs. Nice.
Omen was here,
Omen was here.
Okay, I'm just waiting.
Hold it. Just waiting.
Okay, do some plan.
You can play. I ain't spawned, so.
Garage.
Where the fuck is Servant? Garage, I think.
He shot garage.
From B.
Same B?
Yeah. From B.
Nice. And we got the insult. Yes, sir. Yo, orb maxing. Without orb maxing.
I think it's taken MIBR a little bit of time to figure out how FURIA wanted to play the defense. Those A-lobby fights early, catching them off guard. The walks down mid a little bit, catching them too. But now they've realized that
Dude,
I love the map is weak.
Listen, bro. I love seeing fans of other teams crash out in my chat, bro. Because it's so fun knowing it's not me. You know what I mean?
We're coming in with. But it's tough to hold C with a comp like this. You don't have the Cypher in the mix. You don't have someone who likes anchoring over there.
I love it, bro.
This
I love it so much.
Take a bit of pressure over towards lobby.
Stun don't hit Mazzino.
But everyone's going C.
Yeah, they really are.
Now look at this.
Of the fault line.
I'm not really sure why Mazzino is in such a deep position. Maybe this was supposed to be a pump fake C.
Oh my gosh, wait, is combat a drone short?
Like a 1v1 on
oh my
god. This fight to be taken on C long too. I mean, this is MIBR just holding it down.
Yo.
Deep lurk players are exploiting
I mean, cool spot for Shy, bro, but like, does it matter?
Now just 2 players left alive, Shy and Basic. Tex is hoping for the body.
Shy has to take a risk in this spot. I think he's been too conservative so far.
And he gets
ulted.
ulted.
Found a timing before the Cypher ult comes out.
Nope. And the players are going to be revealed in terms of their positioning. That will surely cause a fast rotation. Got to imagine.
Tex!
Spike's going to be going all the way over towards C. Don't take unnecessary risks.
I mean, he almost didn't get out of there.
Have pushed through A to C, while Shy has stayed anchoring on A the entire time.
Yeah.
I think A is one of the most complex maps to hold in the
No, because why are we
now,
smoking bomb in a 3v2 against Nico?
This is devious, by the way.
I love this angle.
It never works when I try it.
Don't ask me.
They're not expecting this, are they? Yeah. It's a good kill, though, from Shy. You might as well throw everything into it because this is your last chance in the half. Flashes forward. Second one, though, is going to be very much real. That's 8-4 here for MIBR. Pretty clean half.
For someone like Com, who's come back into playing professionally after a little bit of a break, was previously playing with a weaker team, honestly, that didn't have as many things buttoned up. I think covering all of these timings over towards A is one of the toughest parts of playing Initiator in the current map. We see even very good teams with very good Initiator players get punished on timings if...
Yo, I got more, I got more, I got more!
if the expressive intent of the attack is to create these looks.
Bro. Listen, I'm not even talking about text there, bro. Mazzino literally walked all the way through A, like knife out insta, and Calm was just like sprinting to short and got fried. Cause like, oh, why would somebody be there? You know what I'm saying? You made me have hope for Envy for nothing? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, man. I thought it would look better. Listen, don't blame me.
Obviously, everyone's got to be looking out for it. The specific person that I pray I flank today is Ian Bosch. If I flank Ian Bosch, I will be so happy.
He just wants to flank Tex so bad. He just wants to flank Tex so bad. Has he gotten to flank Tex yet? I feel like he's been getting kind of cooked. At least when he did flank him, it hasn't looked good yet. Like we even had like a good Calm flank yet. You know what I mean? Just a bunch of burgers. And we should just play Rangers for the last 2 games. It's GG's, bro. What if it isn't, though?
It's going to be on your screens momentarily to check that one out. But interesting as well hearing from Com, because honestly, the vibe of that first half was very much Tex taking timings against Com holding down onto A.
Yeah, it was
about the flanks. It was Tex getting the better of it.
It was the other way around, wasn't it? But I mean, Com and Tex with a friendly rivalry for sure.
Yeah.
But Com must be looking at the other side of the stage, thinking, "Oh, I've been there. I've been there. I've done that." The Champs 2024 run when they made it all the way to the lower bracket final. He's playing alongside Aspas, Tex, Mazzino. You know, it's a very, very similar team, to be honest.
Much different circumstances now, though. Towards A lobby, there's a fast play down towards C long. MIBR looking to control a bit of that space. They have a bit of util, cause a bit of concern, but the timing is taken immediately. The reaction by FURIA is adequate. He plans. Oh my god, that's tight in terms of the timing. Basics on 3 HP.
Until I see an actual leak, I just couldn't care. I just couldn't care less.
He's going to be probably trying to go down with a ship, but he's managed to evacuate for now. Fasto is the name of the game on either side. Mazzino straight onto the defuse, already in himself half. The spam is not good. Mazzino sticking this, and he gets off.
Mazzino gets half.
Dissipates, adds in. Trying to play this one. Bit of a backstab angle.
Arch for
damage done, and the
1-4v1 for a second. I don't think he has this. Nope.
Heavy with the sheriffs and a header hunter.
I saw Weeded has tweeted a contract gif, but like, I don't know.
To try to play the post plan, but it's that reflank coming through from Ardazine, who's just been taking liberties in this map. He's been pushing on defense, pushing on attack, getting himself into little flank angles. We were asking what's the purpose of this compositional change, and Ardazine said that he didn't want to play Duda.
Nice! You see that?
But he's just got so much.
We win. Easy. Let's go.
He's got so much more freedom now, actually. On the
That's the game plan.
Playing Phoenix, he's wandering around wherever he wants.
Camera taken out. The pistol round, that injection of energy. FURIA need it. They got to run with it.
And you heard Com saying, "We fight together, we win." Looking to try to take the team fights. That has not been what they've been up to for the majority of Haven.
Very individualistic.
Guys, if we flank together, we win. W game plan.
Spotting signs of it, just with that classic. Peeks out, at least takes out the one player. The flash and a repeat. This is fast from MIBR. They're immediately trying to respond to most of this pressure. It's the pistols getting it all done. Mazzino and Verno. 2v2. Shy with a punish.
Hold on.
But it's hurt by Verno. Good level of awareness. He's immediately just whipped his way around the corner, but surely going to be falling. Yes, failed.
Wait.
But a Sheriff, but still it goes
Mazzino?
away. Mazzino slips in off the back.
Deagle in hand.
Picks up the upgrade. Sheriff now in his hands.
Oh, he missed the timing.
Missed the timing, potentially going to No, just can't quite align the aim in time. It's Arts in.
You get to keep your Phantom.
Down
You
into
get
the
to keep
mud.
your Phantom. Oh, brother.
Never have got that close.
Love sick. Thank
When
you.
you're playing against
for that.
classics.
What do I say?
There wasn't a reason particularly for that.
I don't know.
As tight
W
as it
Street,
was.
bro.
Contacting fully into the seaside, fully in. Puts Koalanoob in a spot where he has to clear like 7 different angles at once.
Yeah, they almost.
Got the round over the line,
Huh.
but it's going to mean that they really don't have a bonus particularly to work with. They themselves are fairly light in the round actually, so it's only one player forcing. It's only Basic
Bro,
that forces up.
you don't get joyous every single time. It's like, oh, Furia game's on. You know what I'm saying?
Not too sure. Furia look towards mid now. There's going to be a bit of a split coming through. Gliding straight into
NT
the
Koala.
second and is covered.
NT Yard's in.
Onto that open avenue, the angle in through Garage. So MIBR leading now. Big advantage with those 2 kills that they've managed to claim. At least the plant is down for Furia, but maybe I've got something to say about it.
Second into garage window.
Forwards.
Spots Basic.
Highlight Basic's position. He's going to have to do a bit of a rolling retreat. He's worried about the backstab once more. Risks probably going to need to be taken here by Furia. Can't
Last
just
piece
go
of
back
this
into more
kit.
passive
Yo.
positions. They need
Hello?
kills, and they need it now.
Mazzino's covering this reflank from Basic, at least looking to trade.
Basic
Playing for his smoke lineup.
Yo,
No, he's just missed the
Second's
timing
already
on it.
halved it.
Mazzino taking it. Like
Where's
playing for
Calm
the timing,
going?
covering, obfuscating that one, and Calm will always be flanking.
Yeah, you just can't drop off sight like this when you're playing against Mazzino with still smokes up.
And not just that, when you're 2 players down.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. It's dangerous enough if Mazzino goes down.
Dude, I thought he was going to go garage to double up with Basic. They're down 3v4, bruh.
Certainly when they're all 5 players alive. There's got to be playmaking happening in these kind of spots.
They're 3v5, actually.
Attached to the
I mean, his teammates are peeking.
But I will say for Furia, that initial game plan for Koalanoob and Artsy to peak.
I feel like he shouldn't be doing that, but if he does, like,
It was.
his teammates just peeked way too early.
I like MIBR laughing. Comp's positioning. He's probably behind us. They were right.
Nobody is going to know the tendencies of Com better than MIBR.
Yeah.
They've benefited from it so many times before.
Aspas has been left as a bit of a deep insert into A lobby. This is good information that he can gather. Even with the abundance of bullets that have been raining down towards that C site. It's all good. Mazzino spotted. Obviously can TP to get out. He's still sticking around though. Drone needs to be broken for Aspas, and that is good.
Yeah,
Location is clear.
Mazzino's going to be able to TP out noisily here and play Aspas in.
Yeah, so there's a bait and switch.
Oh,
committed
good
to
clear.
clear. That's good. I mean, at least the awareness.
Stun doesn't hit Aspas.
Over the stun, and there's
They don't know if he's out or not.
absolutely stunted.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, no way. Aspas stays on that line by dodging the stun and gives his team full info that it's fake A pressure. And that is just phenomenal confidence from Aspas.
I'm a bit confused as why there wasn't a bit more of a follow-up on the punish.
Fucked out from
You're
B.
right, it is phenomenal confidence.
Second's already in sight.
Flash forwards. Molly though to delay.
Second, what you got going
this
for me?
one is a flood attempt is called for. MIBR trying to get bodies
Is he
into
now?
the mix. Big reveal. Just a bit
2v2.
delayed there in terms of the rifle aim.
Aspas
Texas still gonna be
flanked, but
inserted into
he's gonna get hit by the
back of
shrimp.
site. Tap. The spike finally now to full committal, and with that trip broken, alerting these players. Nasty shot from Com, but back's a turn.
Let me
Tex
see.
now.
Oh my gosh, Converse Tex 1v1.
Looking for in just a few moments. Tap forward, see if he can bait it out.
This is exactly the man he was
Actually
looking
knows
for.
Actually get half here, and already there it is. Com. It's going to be dragged
This
out to
game.
the open with that one here in that tap. Bullets though raining on either side. Another tap here. Texas looking for that solo 1v1. The former teammate's going for it. Com! Oh, he's shut down.
Com, why are you standing?
Beautifully Com, and then he's just whiffed the bullets when it matters. Tex has a longer pull-out time, but whips the rifle up.
Com, why are you standing? You
Those are the two players,
lost!
I think, that care the most about winning those 1v1s against each other. And this one, as the first half was also going, has landed in Tex's lap.
NT, bro.
I think Com should have caught him dead to rights there. I think that's just a mechanics diff.
Imagine your teammate loses a 1v1 and he stands up.
Immediately getting a bit of
Dude, imagine your teammate loses a 1v1 and he stands up to look at the other guy.
Requests of the
Oh my goodness.
How dare you? No, it's good to see, to be honest. Because at times, MIBR previously, we've been touching on it a lot, to be honest, but Stage 1, kickoff, they were on vastly different pages at times, this team. But it's nice to see them all aligned for Stage 2.
Now this is going to be coming towards Tex and Mazzino. It should be easier for MIBR to anchor the C-side compared to FURIA. How well do they do with it?
This is a bit of an awkward angle here, especially with a dart not dealt with, because players are going to be rapidly approaching now. But Hunter's Fury, Tex, it's a good movement. He sidestepped most of this one, but doesn't have the shot waiting right from the side. There's so much utility, but somehow Tex survives. MIBR left now with a play disadvantage. This is so quick by Zekin, just trying to at least run them all the way down. The flashes, though, are excellent from Basic.
I thought Zekin was going to be the round saver, and it wasn't him.
Still not
but guess what? Ospas, 1 versus 4. Smoke about to fade.
Through the back of the site.
He's ready to make history. Now look at this.
He's got to try and ISO these
Basic takes the first duel. Down. Calm, you're next.
Now, but he's looking for a little bit more.
Maybe not.
Where could these players be?
It's a good read, but it's a wrong read.
Yeah. There's no player waiting there. Shots fired, they know where he is. Dart there. Not shot in time, trying to get run down now by these players, but the spacing needs to be good. Swinging round, shots there. Rendezvous to peel back to safety. FURIA get a necessary round win.
And they picked the perfect timing to be able to get into C, right as Tex was leaving. MIBR with the wrong read, and Mazzino was left to hold that one down, basically all on his own. Tex had to try to flood, and then we saw Zekin and Aspas try to flood afterwards. Basics util, as you were saying, shutting that down.
Nice
That was a half-buy round from FURIA. Now it puts MIBR onto a bad buy. This could be an opportunity for FURIA to get back into the game. Bit of A pressure, a breach hold to work with.
Yep, already sliding through. Koalanu.
He slid in there with a shorty out.
He did. Didn't expect that weapon to be out, I don't think. All good.
Didn't get punished for it.
Yeah. I'm looking at a lot of half.
Scared to pick a high potential Ospas, really? Dude, do you know who Ospas is, Monster Kill? That's Ospas, bro. Half potential is like 3 times the player of
But because they're using light weapons as well, they're having to play retake on A and C, which opens a door for FURIA to roll the dice and see if they can land in a really nice post plant. If Basic could save the breach ult, this round could be wrapped up. And FURIA could be in a spot where they go up 9 to 10. Because there'll be an anti-eco after
Listen, you always got to be scared, bro.
Shy's just been holding down a lot of the space the entirety of the time. Not seeing any jump spots, jiggles, looking for the info. And now it's going to be decided to be taken. Util used to see if they can push back the flood attempt. The molly disrespected.
Yo,
oh
calm.
my goodness, calm is
You were
barely
18
alive.
HP.
Sliver of HP, 18
Gets
health
banned.
remaining, and the bullets are just whistling past him. But
Okay,
there
so we
is
get to
Blaze Wall from the side.
Just a bunch
Now
of
the claim
Phoenix
kill,
Util.
Thunder going to be at least collecting. Two of these players sent straight up into the air, trying to play off the back of the space that the running back claims.
2v1 only, and Zekin is a single.
That one going and moving, but the damage is done.
Ah, Shy.
Late insert announces himself there towards the stage. Red Bull clutch in his name.
And a really good, intelligent anticipation, recognizing the economy pressure, knowing that if they forced, they would have to be on those light armors. And it's the Outlaw purchase that wins in the clutch. Com had a bit of a nightmare there. Just getting assassinated by Zekin's utility, but thankfully they got Shy in the back on the cleanup duty. And even though it wasn't the easiest round in the world for FURIA, this is going to push MIBR down onto Eco. As long as FURIA can convert with Shy,
You don't know about back in the day.
This one is an easy round. FURIA have dragged it to within 1.
Yeah, touch and distance.
Mm-hmm.
Broken 4 Shy.
That is a crazy.
I forgot who it was back in like way back that died to like their teammate Phoenix Wall.
Just cuts off the sight line from.
They're literally 1 HP, like they won the clutch.
And so in theory, it forces you into the Outlaw sight line if you want to jump peek to maintain C info. It's an interesting idea from FURIA.
But I also feel like we've seen people die to Phoenix Wall like since London. I feel like
alone on the A side, but this is slow going from FURIA. Bruno just helping to jiggle most of this one. He's calling for reinforcements at least.
Yeah.
Plays being made.
Uh-oh.
It's an eco stack.
They only have classics, but I saw what those classics
I remember a very long time ago I got killed with Neon Wall. Back when Neon Wall did damage.
think as soon as
I remember for a while people wanted Neon Wall to get damage back and just not do damage to teammates.
Taken all of C, and
They never did it, and it low-key made me sad. And then they made Neon busted, and I was like, okay, well.
30 seconds left.
Leaving some of that pressure. It might be
Neon Wall did damage when she came out. She did damage to both teammates and allies.
said it, but okay.
Shy is dialed.
Shouldn't be doubting here. Kuala was all the way in, but the players are arriving at least. Right place, right time. MIBR.
Hold on.
Okay, 13 seconds left. Plan needs to go down. Spike needs to be reclaimed. Basic needs some coverage.
Comes through.
Fury peeling the back and away. Fight taken towards the back of the site. 6, 5, 4 seconds remaining. Final last burst, but there's enough health to remain, and that is committed.
Not a lot of health going around.
They're so weak.
Verno can win really easily.
Verno knows it. Spamming away inside this.
Oh my gosh.
Playing
oh my god! Verno!
Accuracy. That's insane.
Snow, how you feel? Snow, how you feeling? How you feeling, Snow? Snow, talk to me. Snow, please. Snow, please talk to me. Snow, come on.
That's crazy.
And he did. Through a
Why are they doing this?
I was thinking to myself, you know your teammates are going to be calming the damage that you've done. Surely you're playing for body shots here. I thought the regen armor might just be that little curve. No. Oh, God, what a kill on Basic there. If he doesn't land that headshot, it's probably not a doable clutch for him.
Nasty stuff by Verno.
That's
ice
astonishing.
cold.
What did I say? Disaster averted?
You did.
Bro, they went down like the Titanic. That was tragic. Uh-oh.
MIBR clearly, I mean, they are hard flooding in. As much as they possibly can, really. Molly.
These Phoenix Mollies are destroying Furia.
Yeah.
Basic's down to 70 HP already.
Chunked down as a result, but are they going to be anticipating?
He didn't even need to headshot them, but he did because of Aura.
So Sentinel Util is going to be stacked up, but Verno is here to supplement and try and help out. He can't dodge the flash in time. Plays are revealed in through the back, overdrive in Kuala Noob's hands. Gets it done. Galvanizing here to entry. And Com just cleaning up over towards that A short avenue. A lot of damage done though. Blaze War, hold on, we can't see a repeat of this one once more. Kuala Noob forced to sidestep it.
Surely.
It's precarious as Util raining down. But there's a two-player advantage here for them now. Flash through up towards that heaven angle. Paranoia sweeps on top of it. Smokes in your faces. Fury though got this one handled and covered.
Y'all clean that one up.
Really solid A exec there from Furia, picking themselves back up immediately to put the pressure back on MIBR. It's a fast round into a difficult setup, you're right. But the breach flash instantly caught there onto Verno, and he was left out in the open. Verno and Tech's not really playing off each other at all there.
So we can flawless again round, but can't
feeling like he was forced to just push
convert a 5v4 eco. Listen, everybody has their own struggles, you know what I'm saying?
Pressure that was just being applied.
I think it's a good time for a tag timeout, because Furia are either playing 4-1s or big execs. You've got to watch out for the lurker. You've still got to pay attention to where Shy could be. But they need good enough defensive setups. And the defense for MIBR is going to be the thing that we are paying so much attention to. This guy's going to be deadly important for them. Tex, who plays hard Senti for them. As we move on to Breeze's map 2, Furia's map pick, that was where the defense fell to pieces for MIBR. And led to them having to play on Summit against NRG.
You know how that one went?
Yeah, well, both teams actually got their socks knocked off by NRG's Summit.
Yeah.
I think it was kind of stupider for Furia to be pick into it. But anyway, not going to be in this series. No danger there.
Arguments to be made. The money just feels like barely able to scrap together a buy, but not that it's stopped MIBR in the past. They are struggling though. It's taken raw brute force is what I'd really describe it as, I think. Just trying to follow where the sound cues are.
Third time's the charm, though, for Fury on anti-ecos. I think this one goes cleanly.
Okay. More confident than I. At least the stun over towards this A lobby angle. Mazzino to one player with a rifle. Making the most of it. Popped up forwards, bloody hell.
Mazzino for 2, brother.
In the end. As two players dashed away, even though it's not the cleanest. He committed to the spray. In that fight, it does at least make sure that the rifle is irretrievable. Artsin with that deep TP, hard committed. Needs to clean up this player, Verno. Eventually going to be meeting his match there. The weaponry.
Wait, hello? Aspas? Okay, so he gets the kill.
Why is
right?
Going for a play like that?
Yeah, what's the call? What is them play? I mean, Shy's on 51 HP and he's walking all the way through.
It's just evolved into individual hero plays.
What's going on? All right, hero plays individuality.
Oh, Basics managed to forge a path.
Okay, so they're
through
planting
like
on
a
C.
scythe through these random plays from MIBR and FURIA, to be honest with you. Landed himself into a spot where he's going to have his breach ult online.
Planted. My ult's ready.
Surely this.
Listen, Basic has ult.
They're splitting up.
And Shaw is playing deep long. I feel like there's no way you lose this.
Through garage, one mistiming, one misstep. Go wrong, just second guess it
See?
towards it, but there it is.
You're good, bro. You're good.
With the rifle.
Great recovery in a tough spot for Basic. He was asked to do a lot. I love the individuality from Mazzino to just decide, I am going to make a play like this. This is what we saw Artzine doing a lot of in the first half, actually. And it is tough to deal with. What was this? That's not very good decision-making. And Basic has to completely bail them out with this 3K. It's all good, though. There was no sequel to the Titanic.
No. Yeah, not risk-averse, though, aren't it? Oh, see that fault line. Lay it down towards the A-long angle. Zekken approaching this one here. Good snap towards it. Onto the dome. Basic dropped, but there's a trade.
Oh my, shot for two?
The spam doesn't stop there. Catching these players into the smoke, anticipating there was going to be a play to be made.
Yeah, good awareness. Thinking if they're going to be pushed up towards short, there was surely someone waiting to play off that over towards long.
Yeah, with that, a dynamic duo. Aspas and Zekken.
MIBR cannot afford to let this round slip. Their money has been in a shambolic state. Constantly on the brink of
4v3. Texas just perm on the side of the map.
FURIA at that player advantage.
One of you want to troll so bad.
I know that MIBR are going to be incentivized, I think, to be the ones to push when they're a player down. Holding for now, though, but it looks like they are backing up and away, giving up control, conceding up the A site, and you're going to see this drone now leading forwards. Now, Paranoia at least there, Mazzino breaking it. Calling for the pause,
Mazzino, you got it?
Still looking to gear up for that fight.
Thinks it's a fake. Verno started walking away already.
Yep, trying to posture for it, but there's that second wave of Util is going to be raining
Stun.
overhead.
Oh, it actually hits him. Can't get it. 2v4.
Good placement of
Yeah,
it.
Texas is leaving
Sure,
and
has
stuff.
to be considered.
And they have no money.
You know nobody's home.
This one's a really lovely round from FURIA. I think
Alright.
MIBR have got to just save here.
I'll be back.
A little pause.
Hold on.
When they're up a player.
That's great.
It makes it so that Verno feels very uncomfortable staying with Mazzino on A. They have to spread that defense back out. You have no idea if Shy could be lurking up through garage, through B, one of these gaps that you've got where Texas Utility can't cover. FURIA are right back in this game.
Yeah, 11-11.
MIBR struggling on the defense side.
It's been a story for this squad, really, on certain maps.
And what's funny is, when they don't have weapons, they're actually making a better go of it than when they do.
The floods. I mean, they are just basically following wherever the sound cues are. Just trying to fight them constantly.
Yeah, but it's also not just like they're doing something completely different on the eco rounds. Oh, that's important.
It's a
Verno
critical
keeps
kill,
that.
yeah.
He has to rebuy his armor, though. I don't think that makes too much of a difference, actually, to their economy. But this round, they went for that same kind of short aggression that Mazzino had done in a previous round, but maybe because it's twice in a row,
yeah,
or maybe just because the FURIA players are down to hit their shots a little cleaner. They get rid of Zekken, who has an ult, and they look to go for a lobby crunch.
Yeah, potential here with the Util is going to be at least a smoke to cut it up. Mid, though, the priority here for FURIA.
And Texas playing off the C site, because last time FURIA had a breach ultimate, they went over towards C. It wasn't used on the exec. But Tex doesn't want to stick around and be the solo site anchor that just gets knocked into the air. Knocked out afterwards. That passive position, though, is gapped garage. The cam can watch over towards it.
C-side, though, too. I mean, like you said, playing completely off-site.
You're never going to force the breach or Silver ultimate out, though, playing this passively.
No.
You need to have a little bit of pressure in your C defense so that you draw the ults out.
Players are in position. They look like they've been...
Okay, no, you don't.
Okay, yep, just send it. Why not? All right, Rolling Thunder. Now, nobody is home. MIBR, I think, should be counting their blessings with that one.
Yeah.
Don't have to deal with that one now. Stun and a Paranoia is going to be utilized just to see if they can catch these players. Now, MIBR, they have been flooding a lot, but now they're going to be sending it. They would have run it back. Fault line was saved for a moment like this one here. Zekken's still going to be putting his body on the line, and why not? He gets a second chance at things, but that Hunter's Fury primarily placed to see if they can punish that one as the fight is sent flying through. It's FURIA, right pieces in play and in motion. Still basic as that insert onto the side and is keeping it controlled, at least with that rifle aim, but running out of bullets into the final few moments. Zekken twisting and turning into the air. There's one flash here, and he's the last one left here for MIBR to make a go of things, but the way this is being played, a tap has not pulled these players way out wide like it was hoping for. It's Shide offers up the fight.
If they can get rid of Mazzino, the off-site post-plant setups, I do have a lot of faith in Common Shy to be able to deliver in spots like that. They understand how to play the clutches, lots of experience, been in positions like that many, many times. And it's the Hunter's Fury used earlier as well. There's a ton of pressure. Common have been grinning ear to ear.
I went out there for something quickly.
Ian Borsch,
and I got a
the kill
cutscene.
feed there.
There's the right play as well for it. Completely disrupts when the retake is.
I come back, Snow is tweaking. Yo,
It's abysmal.
Dire stuff.
you're up, bro. It's okay.
And this is it. Do you take it to OT? Or are we going to be going to Breeze for MIBR?
Those were like 11-8, no?
Feels like another defense crumble.
Aspas locked onto this line, but a flash in his face momentarily being held. Dry peek. Wallen to be squaring up for the fights in the engagement.
Zekken, are you bailing him out or what?
Not in the right place really to see if he can capitalize and trade out these kills. He's looking to reposition now, but this is so dire. Spotted out.
He's
Barely
out.
Alive. Players potentially there to punish. It's a player disadvantage situation. FURIA, when they get into this spot, slowly finding the right places for it. Deep insert though, Tex is going to be giving him a bit of information. I think he heard the sound cues that Shine was running.
He did, yeah.
He breach ulted an empty site. Let me tweak out. It's okay, bro. You haven't lost around in a while.
Fill that space.
Be joyous, bro.
The Shy might try to lurk into him. Still 40 seconds on the clock.
Still going to be on Verno. It's the one player here in through short, holding. Unorthodox is the angle that he is playing in close quarters. His players peeking.
Oh, good two from Verno.
Two from that. Get out of it. It's exactly what MIBR needed. 2v2 now. Blaze Wall. Anything to deny the plan. Molly just.
There's a real life chance here. Tex, you break the trip, you ult.
That was anticipated, but
I guess just get hit by the trip, sure.
down anyway. Neurofef now going to be committed. Texas has this one to clear up the picture into the post plant. Aftershock. Sky high. Avoided here by Zekken. A 2v2 to see if we go to OT or straight to Breeze.
Flash hit Shy.
Through and forward. Zekken's
Go.
up there.
Last guy.
It's a good connection. Jumping down.
Whoa.
The pressure. And they're not done yet. Not finished in the slightest. Haven continues.
What a 2K from Verno. I've never seen somebody play on that off angle, honestly. That's such a strange spot where it feels like you shouldn't be able to get more than one. I think in his head, he's probably thinking the weak side of any A hit might walk into me. But the readjustment to be able to get the
He could have got 3 there. I'm not gonna lie. They almost, dude. Basic and the guy in front of him almost lined up. What was that, Calm?
Be able to grab a couple out of that.
We're alive.
Yeah.
That's a sigh of relief. Oh my gosh.
Relief on the face of Zekken there towards the end. It doesn't feel like they're in control anymore. It looks like they're hanging on by the skin of their teeth.
Similar scenes, really. For FURIA, if we're going to focus on the positives, we needed to see a good show of form from them. Already down 2 matches. You can't really afford to give up too many more.
Their defense side had a lot of players just pushing on timings. Yeah. Ardezine's alone right now in a really aggro spot.
Just pushing ahead.
Oh, he was playing so loosey-goosey with it.
It's crazy. It's just crazy. I mean, they have a flash, potentially.
Oh my gosh. He could have been huge there.
Oh, this is brutal, though, potentially for him. This is going to be a
I'd be so mad if I'm him.
For the Molly lineup, it's going to be cutting this one across.
Twin almost had it.
Dissecting up towards a
Voila.
Aspas
with the kill. Ah, brother.
And through. That site is theirs for the taking.
That shows you the advantage of being the one who slides second in those Neon versus Neon fights. Aspas saved it on the exec. Now a 2v4 for FURIA.
Flash forwards here. Trone at least getting that tag. Com trying to play off his own util. Quick adjustment, not quite there. And it's OT, why not? Throw the ults into the fray. Not going to save them for the next anyway.
Well, that was a dominant C exec from MIBR. Able to work their way up. Was Ardezine lucky to take the timing and avoid dying, or was he unlucky to not be able to stick around and maybe grab some early information and a pick? Either way, they passed each other.
It's just always Calm and Shy. Yeah, your 2 new favorite players on this team.
On these angles.
They do seem very focused, but they also seem like they're the ones under pressure.
Yeah. At least they bought themselves that breathing room now. Taking a lead in this map. Back up to map point for them.
I think Verno got caught by that dart. Yeah, Shy's looking over towards it.
Drone utilized. Shy crossed this one up, though.
Aspas has to use the wall in order to bail Verno out. Verno's going walking forwards.
Walking forwards! Shy just misses the first shot. TP's back and respects it. Verno.
He's lucky.
He is.
He's a lucky boy.
Off the back of it. He's still holding down that A long line. It's a good level of game sense from him.
Aspas won't have the wall to help flood defense C here. So Zekan and Tex, if they do get pressured, have got to hold strong. Hope that Mazzino can come in.
See how this one gets taken. In case it goes towards B here, it's all calm before the storm. Few stray footsteps here. Furia not willing to give anything away until the util is let loose and released. And
Second. Oh, GG, bro. Second. Just hold down left click, man.
Couldn't have been handed a better timing, and a run it back gives him that second lease of life.
Flash. Oh, guess who's alive? Oh, Snow, I know you're heated.
They get it done in the end. They
guess who's alive?
They can look forward to.
Well, it's their map picker, Haven, and it smiles towards the end, but I think you could hear just from those comm segments we were listening to, they were stressed.
Yeah.
They got pushed there on a team playing a new composition that looked, to be honest, like they hadn't had as much time to work with it. And MIBR will be happy that they can move towards Breeze, towards Fury's map pick, but that defense side didn't necessarily inspire me that we're going to see something brilliant from them on this second map, and that was.
Yo, how long have I been down here?
Trouble against NRG.
Yeah, how long have I been down here and I didn't move my cam?
Breeze coming up, of course.
It's like the whole second half.
Soon enough, so make sure you do not go anywhere.
Hold on, I just got a riveting video that came across my For You page. Hold on. Wait, does this not just make a cookie? Just a big cookie? Oh, and it is super raw in the middle. Hold on. Hold on. More important content. Subplayers, what are we watching? Important content. Wait. I actually like this one. This one go like it wasn't like obvious how this was gonna go. You know what I'm saying? Yo, it's like monkey bread. All right, hold on. This one's also important. Hold on, this one's also important. This matters, bro. Riveting. Are y'all seeing this? What are we complaining about? Oh, for real? Dude. You'd prefer them as biscuits, bro. Wait. No. More. Hold on. This is actually the last one. This is actually the last one, I promise you. That's just the waffle. That's literally just a waffle. Ooh, more waffly. Sorry, hold on. Hold on, one more. One last one. One last one, I'm sorry. Hold on. Singles is gonna be a little waffle. I'm curious about this. I'm low-key tilted. I'm disappointed, bro.
A little bit of a defensive thorn in the side in a previous match. What are you doing to rectify that?
The same as this one. We're getting in their face.
Awesome, perfect. Frad, thanks so much. Good luck.
Welcome back to the couch after the first map in this series between MIBR and FURIA. We obviously ask you, as we always do, what your MVP votes are, and Zekken right now does clinch it. I think he had a fantastic little overtime. Something about that boy in OT, always special. Now, MIBR, for a team that aren't the most expressive, I want to say, in between rounds, they're pretty reserved. They're really playing an up-tempo game at the moment, despite this.
Yeah, I'm loving it. This is what we've wanted from this MIBR team. Ospas on the Neon. This was a great execute deep into this first half. I like how they're playing attack. Look at the ults that are going to be used here. After the drone comes up, you have Ospas running in. There's a teleport that comes towards the back site. It spots out, there's the player there, has to break it. So then the Hunter's Fury comes through to pressure. And when all that's happening, here comes the next layer. It's Zekken into backside with a flash, with the relay bolt. The last two blasts from the Hunter's Fury. Insane site execute to just have two destructive waves. And this is like a decisive, aggro, confident MIBR that we've been wanting to see, man. That's what they were lacking earlier this year, but in situations like that, there's just no fear.
This is obviously as well with a bit of a different lean on their calling, right? With changes haven't been made and Mazzino actually getting in the driver's seat. So it's cool to see that working quite well. And someone who also suffered a fair bit of scrutiny, I want to say, early on here in stage one and early in stage two was Tex, but he's had a couple of fantastic games back-to-back here, including a pretty important clutch v Com there on that B side.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta say, I don't know what he's been doing these past few weeks, but he's been looking insane. He's having so much impact with his anchors, with his lurks, and it's really refreshing to see this kind of confidence out of him that I feel like earlier in the year, especially during kickoff, we weren't really getting to see what Tex can do. I feel like he was playing a lot more reserved, taking a lot less risks, and mostly just being like a fill-in for the team wherever they needed him. But I feel like he's really developed as a player on this roster specifically and started to find his footing perfectly in time.
Yeah, he obviously is eclipsed by Zekken purely in the numbers for dropping like 12 kills in the last.
How we feeling going map 2, bro?
Right. But every kill that he was finding.
Listen,
so
Snow, I know you're not too pleased, bro, but trust me.
The Zekken takeover towards the end
calm
of the game
going. Going.
Still, remember people.
Like, listen.
Week one,
them hitting A and calm going late door 10 times in a row.
Relax.
Will work.
We saw that coming, to be fair, but yeah, if you give this guy a little bit of momentum in times like that, he tends to take over the game himself. He did it last year plenty. Now, we're starting to see FURIA, look at some changes to their compositions, maybe even settle in on some. We saw the breach from Basic, which is a bit of an odd one in that previous map, but also Koala Noob now has made it clear to us that he's one of the people that are going to have to make changes here to sort of fit the style and the direction that FURIA are trying to take here. You can see the comparison between his Jet and Neon rounds. So now we have confirmation, at least, that...
the maps, rather.
The maps, but confirmation that he's going to be on that Neon now going forward.
Yeah, at least on a map like Haven and trying
to from being a 3v5
to succeed by giving him the breach. And we checked, that is not an agent that has been run on Haven for almost exactly
that did happen, yes.
Because it is so off meta. But yeah, for some reason, Basic is just also thriving on these off meta picks, putting up numbers on them. But when we move forward here, there are less questions about the identity for this FURIA team on Breeze because it's a map that lends itself to Jet. That is Koala Noob's best agent. He gets to pick up the op a ton, and FURIA will be really indexing into that as a win con here.
What do we have to go on in terms of the Breeze from FURIA so far? Because we saw them take the map against NRG.
they had a really hard time on their defense, honestly. I think they were only able to score 4 rounds at the end of the half, and that was way later. So one thing I want to see is getting that op on Koalanoob and trying to abuse that. I know, you know, it's going to be really hard going against a team like MIBR, who I think does a great job at kind of punishing that, but just them kind of starting to figure out and have an earlier read on what MIBR are going to be throwing at them on the attack.
I gotta say, man, with these map pick bans, FURIA they're taking the hard road. They're not making it easy on themselves. They had the opportunity to pick Sunset, the one map that they have dominated the team on, and it was LEV. And it is the decider in this. They're taking it to Breeze, where both of these teams were dealt close losses by NRG that also involved NRG making comebacks happen. So there's like no reason to believe heading into this, you would think on paper that FURIA are like going to be at some massive advantage. It feels like this one is absolutely a 50-50, and yet it's their pick. They're just making it hard on themselves. They picked Summit into NRG on the last match.
It's been hard to pull
respect,
them back.
But damn, bro.
Back the curtain on Furia's decision making has been pretty challenging. Just in terms of rosters and maps that they're preferring, everything. We do have an opportunity to do it though, because we actually managed to wrangle Shaw for a quick chat. Let's hear what he had to say ahead of map number 2 in this series.
Here with Furia Shaw, before we head over to Breeze, really pulling that first map back.
All right,
talk
to me, Shaw. Talk to me, Shaw.
The team to kind of find that opening in MIBR's defense.
We have a small talk about don't leave site alone, because we leave the same problem in the last match, and I think they abused this. And if we stay in the same pace, I think we are good, but we lose some rounds because we leave the site alone, and it's hard to float in this meta.
Anything special for Breeze we should be expecting?
No, I think we bring a game more adapted to play against, and nothing special.
All right, Coach, good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yo, how we feeling, bro? How we feeling, bro? Okay. Breeze. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just so confident in an MIBR win. I'm feeling so confident in an MIBR win, bro. Unless maybe they want to do something magical. You know what I'm saying? Here, you want to pull out some magic?
It's the best Phoenix in the world right there.
Where's the passion from Shaw? No passion, no nothing. He's just giving up. I don't think he's giving up. I just don't think he has much to say. Said what he needed to, and he's out of there.
MIBR dividing up most of the site here, but as it fades away, these players are no more. It's a 4-piece Aspas before he's finally brought down.
¿Cómo está pegando ya? Igual León se acaba de colar. Ya se mete dentro del sitio. Sigue aguantando. Es una piedra en el zapato. Nunca mejor dicho. Shai.
Well, Breeze is where we're finally going to get some answers, I think, for some of the questions we've got, specifically about MIBR's defense, but not immediately. They're starting on the attack as we go into Breeze, which is, I believe, Furia's map pick. It is indeed.
Well, I think there's also questions about Furia, to be honest. I agree with what Wyatt was talking about on the desk. They've picked this map, which to me does look like a 50-50. If you just look at how both of these teams played against NRG, they come in with different ideas, and they also come in with a lot of scrutiny for both of these teams on their defense side. The map is trending.
Oh, bro, I wanted to say, for LCQ,
you have to have really good retake
probably
ideas.
not streaming on Tuesday.
Post-plant aggro ideas as well.
And by
So,
probably, I mean I'm not
immediately
streaming
that
on
stress is
Tuesday.
gonna be on FURIA.
But for the BO5 on
To
Wednesday,
do
I
better
will be
than they
live
have
for
done
that.
before, to put pressure on MIBR. But you'll always know in the back of your head there's a chance of MIBR falling to pieces in the second half, so you'll never feel like you're completely out of it.
Exactly right about that. It's just always chances to get back into things for FURIA. I mean, can't state it enough, really, how important this match is for them. They're currently 0-2 in Stage 2. Far cry from the dominance of form that they had in kickoff.
Well, they're on a 7-match loss streak right now, but that was to NRG, LEV, 100 Thieves. They now get an opportunity finally to play somebody different. It is still MIBR. They're still an incredibly good team.
A potential top dog, right? So
after this match, it does get easier for FURIA, but the problem is they're going to run out of chances. It's matches like this, if FURIA lose it, that it's going to compromise their chance of going to Champions.
Yeah.
And it's going to be little bits added up over the course of these weeks, but we're now at a tipping point. They got to win matches like that.
They definitely do. We need to see that course correction for FURIA. They came close on map 1 of Haven. Very close, but close doesn't quite do it.
Close doth a butter no crumpets.
What the hell is this guy saying?
It's just British things.
It's full British. Why is Bren pretending like he's not British too?
Really wouldn't.
Ardezine's looking at.
He's stun-locked me.
Hold this one down. He's got a molly to work with.
Nice,
to
bro.
the plan for a little bit, but he shouldn't really be putting his body on the line here, Ardezine.
He's alone on the side.
He was playing with so much freedom earlier on.
His time has been bought here. The mid-cross not getting
Texas
caught, at least with that flank. It's a
little bit of spam.
Hold on, trying to find that kill, and there it is. Claim, Tex. No longer a problem in through that mid-angle.
Second 40 health.
Plant tapped once more. It's MIBR.
All right, bomb planting.
Hunting to see what the next reaction is out of
Let's see,
FURIA,
bro.
but
3
now
guys trying to
finally
play
a
up here.
commitment. Get that extension.
Actually, no, they back it up.
FURIA just putting on a brave face. Walking through walls of their own making now. We can see another wall to replace this one.
Flash.
Flash through, glide into the back of the sides, but oh my!
Flash doesn't matter.
It's all
Sure.
wrong for MIBR.
Verno, 1v5, Deagle in hand.
To collect up those kills, hand in hand. The Cove save for that rainy day, and at this point, good luck, Verno.
Great understanding in this round of FURIA, how MIBR were going to try to force something to happen. They knew that if they just waited long enough, there was going to be some kind of flash fight in the backside. And FURIA were prepped, ready for it, and shut it down. Koalanoob also, as soon as they spotted Tex in mid, he had burned his dash to jump on Tex there and pin him into the corner. I think this whole round, FURIA really knew what they wanted to do.
Nice, nice round.
It was a nice round.
There we go. Come on.
Come on, please.
Come on now. There we go.
Man.
Give me your
Have a
hand.
repeat of what we saw with Trent.
No.
Don't want to see that again.
It was a nightmare. It brought a tear to my eye.
Aspas.
Aspas is just
sending it really.
Huh.
Stinger in hand. Snakebite's going to be softening him up, and the same can be said for Zeki.
Wait.
Mazzino, though, following up off the back of all of that
Wait a
space.
minute.
This is a force
Plant goes down early.
Yeah, they're investing everything into this one. See if they can take it with that brute force attitude. 3 players, they get the plant down now onto the site and spotting com onto the flank. ISO'd now. Koalanoob is trailing. Right there behind him.
I wonder how ready they're going to be for Koalanoob to also be here.
Is Koala going to bait it?
Yeah, bit of a bait and switch.
Nah, together.
Playing it together, making sure to clear the appropriate angles and corners.
Together. Like when British people say that.
Contain over towards this one area, but weaving in and out. Stinger in hand.
1v2 for Tex.
Got
One.
really critical now, but it's not over just yet. With Tex in the fight.
Oh, force buy, low win.
Heck,
hey.
Could not get a handle on this guy, and he's managed to even up 1-to-1. The force pays off here for MIBR.
Unable to play against secret rounds. Okay, to be fair, they bought up some stingers there. You know, they bought up some stingers and some deagles there, bro. It's not a full eco snow. All good.
Just when they thought they got their feet underneath them. Very aggressive, flooding out, bursting out, waterfalling out through that B main choke. Putting a ton of pressure down. With the Sheriffs, the Stingers.
Oh my gosh, Shaw is not a happy camper.
These are some of the most devastating rounds to lose. Not only does it put you at an immediate economy disadvantage, like look at it, they're working with almost all classics now, but it means that MIBR are going to have ults for the first rifle round. For bonus round, whatever you want to call it.
Worst case scenario.
It really is.
Hey, Mazzino's already got an ult on.
Zeken's almost certainly going to have an ult by the time you get into round 4.
Tex, just for the Sheriff, is happy to take liberties by having this A main space.
What if Zeken just gets one tapped, though? Then what?
Hello?
Oh, that's a... Now, Com's going to hear that.
Koalanu's going to hear that.
Yeah, okay. It's a good decision.
Jeez, Zekken gone. No ult for round 4.
In hand, Koalanu, catching a kill on the Zekken. One more problem dealt with. Up through mid is a call. Instant reaction now, take it over towards that B direction, but Artsin immediately preempting this one. Dominating control over towards B main. Shy getting caught.
Size knife out. Okay.
A good eye on things.
Artsin's position's interesting.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, okay.
It's going to be ISO'd out.
Good awareness from Aspas.
Now spotting where that
You know
last
where Calm is.
might be. With basic falling and toppling. Calm.
Why are you even looking at CT, bro? You know where Calm is, bro.
I think you always know where this guy is.
Yeah, especially with them clearing.
We should have map 1 and be at 2-0.
Yeah, the decision to flip the map from.
I'm sorry to tell you, you're down 2-1. It's okay, bro.
In this round, though, you could have used this as a case study at Valorant University about sound cues.
It was concerning.
Oh, it was crazy. They offered them an opportunity with Tex accidentally jumping in A main, but then they also were trading guns, which, little known fact, does make a noise as well, unless you're right next to each other. And Koalanu could hear that. So it's a snakebite shot dart to punish Tex. Koalanu gets played in for another pick, and suddenly MIBR we're in a bit of trouble. All good, though.
All good.
That's the face of we got away with that one.
Yeah. That was a funny reaction. All right.
You normally don't.
I love that Verno
you don't
face,
get
bro.
emotion
at all from
you don't get
Verno.
much from Verno. He's usually stone cold.
That
was Mr. Bean-esque.
Shy? Uh-oh.
Okay, Shy, what do you got for me?
Now, up through elbows.
Absolutely nothing, bro.
Squaring up for one of the fights here. Returned at least with
Calm with 1 and he misses his dart.
Where's that
NT.
one landing? Not the right place for it. Gotta be careful here. This is a fast play that's been cooked up by MIBR, but they're calling for the pause now.
They're also
Armstrong gets absolutely nothing.
Yeah, this is
Artsin.
occurring. Artsin can't quite handle it.
They're everywhere.
They are in the walls. Now the plant down.
Verno's lurking through A and getting kills on basic. Calm and Koalanu are going save on A.
Still entering B alone with Aspas as the lurk. That round had people in every lane of the map. Koalanu's still wondering if Verno's around here somewhere.
They're still trying to clear it because they're like, well, we want to save these guns, but
they don't know where's safe.
Exactly.
What a bizarre round, but a cool idea cooked up by MIBR. I think certainly ways that it could have gone wrong.
Right here.
Yeah.
But a lot of them came down to that B anchoring. And if that hadn't paid off, which it didn't, MIBR have got a free avenue to be able to plant on B.
Well, BR look like they're quite content to not try and take the guns out of their hands. Zekken probably could have gone hunting.
Yeah.
He's one away.
It's a nice mix-up, though, from MIBR with the tempo.
Oh, honestly, best case scenario.
Yeah. Koalanu will be happy he just kept the gun.
Yeah, and
you don't give the
they didn't
Phoenix
give him the ult.
Oh, yeah, great point. Great point. I like the fact that MIBR have gone for a
Okay, so they replayed the dart miss. They replayed the dart miss and then insta-cut the clip. Shout out to you, bro. Production, I love you.
You know that Koalanu is going to be picking up the op. Koalanu is the op guy. He is always going to have an op in his hand. That is why they've put him on the primary duelist role now. This is the whole identity of FURIA.
All right.
Makes it quite predictable.
3 deagles.
Does, definitely so. And Molly!
He gets one.
He gets the one for it, but
he gets Zekken too. That's honestly a good kill.
Rifle.
That's quite a crazy play for
because that would be an ult to get.
As well, because now he's
Verno gets ult now.
Surely not going to have the money to be able to buy an op in the next. He's got knives to be able to work with. But surely you want to be playing a bit more passive in a round
Oh, wait.
this where you've
yeah, I'm not going to lie. I didn't even think about that. That was Koala taking that.
In his mind, apparently.
No. He is one of 2 guns.
No. Tex has been making good usage, just trying to control up AVP main, wherever it might be. Spots a few of these players, but
not only that, but one of the 2 guns was
okay,
not.
It's a clean shot. Already trying to take his timing. He's going to look for a chance. I think
Calm
gets oh my God,
unfortunate. He like stepped into like the dart.
That did feel weird from Com's POV.
I thought he was safe. Hold on.
Okay,
he's gonna easy chance to break it.
Direct
hit. He walked like into the dart radius or something.
Exchange though. The rifle being picked up by Shy. That was up towards
something
mid.
random was like blocking in
late
front
to
of
the
him. I
party
was
here.
kicked.
Basic
3v3.
Looking to just hang on as much
2
as possibly
rifles.
can. Not choosing to take the timing as that plant's going down to ISO a 2v2.
Yo, guess what they're doing, bro.
So clustered up.
The flank team.
They get 2 players back into backside.
Oh no. Squaring up now. It's going to Mazzino off to the side. And yes, stop. That is precision.
Yeah, they've shut it down.
Clean to lock onto the right angles.
Yeah, and everybody knows what this guy's
It's just a half-buy round for Furia.
One.
They had chances.
Well,
Maybe Shy still does.
Hold on. He has an orb, but time's ticking away. Could cover up the fan when he's going for this one, but just quick little hop up onto the box. And it's Aspas who swiftly deals with it.
Brother can't get it.
Common and anchor position over towards Pillar. I like the confidence that he went for with the first swing, but kind of yeeted his recon dart into the middle of nowhere. And that's how it started as well, with Koalanu taking a real risk.
Yeah,
It's weird though, because on his screen it didn't look. Maybe he just took a step forwards and suddenly he was.
We're seeing it here. I think
That's
it was
so
at
weird.
the back.
Maybe he stepped backwards and suddenly he was in range of it.
That's a weird one.
Yeah, odd from his POV.
I appreciate the replays though to try and clear it up.
Yeah.
We were. I mean, I was about to say we've got our finest minds on it, but it's us looking at it, so that's not true.
It's our finest minds pulling the replay.
Yeah, that's for certain.
And then it's us desperate, like two cavemen trying to rub the brain cells together for a spark of fire.
Dark backside? Oh? but Com not scan.
Com's one of my favourite players to cast because he has one syllable in his name. Easy.
He makes it easy.
Easy for a guy like me to wrap my head around it.
Yeah.
Koalanoob's risk he took at the start of that round in A main, where he just peeks fully through Zekken's molly, means they now don't have an op to play with.
No.
That is the whole game plan for Furia, is that you get the op in Koalanoob's hands and he goes crazy with it. He's got knives to work with now, all right, but the problem is, if his team loses the round, then he's going to have money and no one else is, because he's got $3 grand in his back pocket.
Tough state of affairs, isn't it?
This is a bit of a must-win round for Furia. Otherwise, they're going to be working with odds and ends, and Koalanoob might have an op, but we just saw what happens when you're on a half-buy round with an op.
A lot of ults to play around with if you MIBR as well. This is a dire beginning.
Are we serious? Very. As a heart attack, bro.
Hold on.
Koala.
Waiting. He dodged it for now, but he's inside the Cloudburst, and that is not out of the danger just yet. Still sticking around, holding it down. Zekken somehow secures that kill. It's even
Zekken hitting a cross-map 200 pump. Wait.
This mid-fight. It's set up well.
Basic for 2?
They do manage to control it, but Tex
gets one with
immediately
this ult,
inserting himself. Again,
Tex with 2 back. It's a 1v2.
In nature. It leaves it once more to Verno. 1v2 now. Oh, footsteps heard. He's brought it into the 1v1. It was handed out, gifted on a platter.
Such a lack of awareness there.
Spike's still out of his reach, though.
It's a nice reposition from Artzine. Is he going to go for the full wraparound? Full wrap is crazy here because Verno could collect Spike and start going over towards B. But Verno has to clear every nook and cranny. He's going to be so... There's no world Verno's thinking about the rewrap.
40 seconds. He's looking back.
Is he a genius?
He's looking back.
Verno, are you the GOAT?
How long is he saying this? There's no way. There's just no way! There's just no way.
How on earth has he read that?
It's an incredible read.
Artzine could be anywhere. He could be towards elbow. He could be ready to swing from tunnel. He could be in nest. He could have pushed mid and just be waiting for you to get the spike. With 40 seconds, Verno abandons the primary objective of the round, which is the spike. And he goes back and gets a hard read on the rewrap.
Dude, I mean, everybody's been infected by Calm. Everybody on the team's been infected by Calm, bro. He knows where they're all going to be. They're coming from my spawn.
All right.
I'm getting flanked.
The money looking a bit better than I expected, though, partly because Furia didn't use very much util in that previous round, so they didn't have to buy it back.
The lost bonus stacking up, so you can get the operator in Koalanoob's hand, but as we were mentioning, it's the identity of Furia. It does make them a bit predictable in that.
Tex is over towards A main. I wouldn't try another A main lurk because Verno's been walking through A main solo so often, but they're going to recommit to it on an A split.
A lot of pressure coming out through the double doors angle here. Tex might be able to
Harbor ult to stop this.
Forwards. It's a reckoning that's how committed onto the other side of things. Koalanoob wheels his hand there, at least takes out Zekken. Call for the pause. MIBR bide their time, waiting for the cooldowns to come back through once more.
There's so much going on right now. Cage?
That's a good cage.
It is a good cage. Cuts him out now. This is
and they got a win from Sailwell as well. They got through or what?
Stressful scenario here for Furia.
No, just cross.
Hunting for any sort of angle. He's not going to be overexposed. The slide into the back of the site. It is good. Cooked up here by MIBR.
3v3.
Plays in the right place. Forwards. His spike's taken. They are
I don't know how Verno's winning. Like,
on the follow-up flash.
dude, people are just whiffing on Verno and he's just winning.
Hey, that's
Because the funny thing is, he's whiffing too.
This composition from MIBR. It's easy when you've got a comp like this that you've just nicked from a different team. This is 100 Thieves comp that their coaches crafted. It's pretty easy for MIBR to be coming out here and just not really understand how the pieces work together. I think this round is a great example of them using all of the unusual tools together in a really beautiful way. The cage to isolate that angle over towards the right side pyramid, Blaze Wall to be able to get out through the middle of pyramid. Yeah, I mean, it's exactly what Zekan said. They controlled that beautifully. They could have at any point pivoted back to B, and they just knew that they could slow it down and cut up.
No, don't sigh like that, bro. It's okay.
Interesting time.
Listen, 1-6 ain't nothing, bro.
Makes it feel like a take towards A main.
It's another scenario, Bren, as well, where Fury have lost the op, the big tool that they've been trying to build towards.
Yeah.
The whole year, it's been about Koala Noob opping.
I mean, it really has. I think we were in that scope meta, is the way that people were describing it for a bit. Partly because mid-round information was so hard to get with the initiators being nerfed.
And Yuri was extremely good.
It was so good at just being able to take aggressive lines.
Knife Tech's totally, man.
Instead of putting Koala Noob on Chamber, for example, you know, we've seen Neon for LEV have huge ability to be able to play that. And for Koala Noob, who's already demonstrated he can flex the smokes, that would be where my head would be going for Furia to find their identity again. Instead, Koala Noob's picked up primary duelist.
Well, goal button going to be pressed here. Aspas on an overdrive. Good timing by Adzin, but it's covered at least with the rifles. Now, still going to be trying to electrocute the opposition.
Yeah.
That's a quick
Calm
thing,
round,
really.
calm round.
Just eco-weaponry online. And you're right. I mean, talking about the identity of Furia, they are really still hunting for it. They've gone into this direction now, but the question is,
guys, where are we going?
Too little, too late. Certainly feeling like it.
Guys, where are we going?
Not just that, in terms of what they have settled on, doesn't really feel like the right fit for them.
It's been tough because they've also played against very good opposition.
Yeah, I mean, that's a great point to make.
They may well be a competent, you know, upper middle of the pack team in Americas.
Listen, I just like to say, Reno is like, Reno is like
the thing is, at some point you have to stop making
12 and
excuses
3
start
right
beating
now.
top teams if you want to be a top team. But at the same time, I do think it's valid to say a lot of the other squads that we've got in Americas, even if they are struggling, get, you know, your occasional freebie. They've got a game against Envy coming up.
They do, yeah. That's, I mean, something to look forward to. But then again,
for Furia,
I mean, I'm thinking back to the MV MIBR game. That's what I was thinking about.
Bro, that version is never coming back. You can keep hoping, but that version's never coming back.
I don't know, maybe they bring back Exeter for a game.
Pit in the face of MIBR. This would be the round to pivot, but Zekan greeds the orb.
Yeah, I think they did they have a cove up?
The kind of greed talked about in the Bible.
Yep, fight to be taken into tunnels. This is just blind fire.
What is happening right now?
Wildly at that and trying to hunt down.
Genuinely, someone tell me what's
on the
happening right now.
heels of the following players. Koala Noob somehow
Mazino
to fight out. He's taken out Mazino.
Goes down. Koala for a second now.
This guy can't be removed from
Hello?
this spot. Ingrained towards the back of the side.
Yuck.
He's got follow up and back up now. The arriving members of Furia.
Listen, that's your second, bro.
Just absorb the aggression, maneuver away around it. Tex.
Unless Tex Reno wills it not. Hold on.
Straight past the dart, but Com should have his eyes set on it. Hold on. Tex now on
No.
Spike.
No.
No, you can't let around like this slip.
Oh, he's looking so good.
Too sharp, too clean. And now into the 1v1, him versus Basic.
Oh my gosh, he's going A. Oh my gosh, he's going A.
This avenue is completely clear. He can pick up another gun with a couple more bullets in it, and he can make his way over. He's still got a cam in his back pocket to play around as well, which should be able to give him a bit of advantage. But you got to be aware in this
Tex
spot
is
that
such a
Basic is going to
cheeky
have cover.
bugger.
Doesn't matter if he used it earlier in the round. It's going to have come back by this point, 100%. So Tex has got to try to find a way of taking this fight before Basic gets to the spike.
Spike planted.
That's a difficulty.
I mean, he could also put the cam inside the cove, just literally throw it on top of the spike. But
All right, well, he knows where Basic's coming from at least. Oh my gosh, and he knows he's not flanking. Wait, can he not just? Yeah, you can just chill ramp with this cam popped.
So Tex has been given the perfect way to play this now. High tide.
This makes it a little harder.
Basic's position revealed, a bit of spam in through the wall.
Tex has to push this.
He does have to push it just because of the cove like we were talking about now. That's going to be layered down. A cam, it's not good for it. Basic on the defuse, half already. Now gets off of it once more. Looking for
NT.
Played for.
NT, bro.
Really preempted it. The cove being a significant piece of util that had to be played around.
You can't let Basic get to the spike. Otherwise, the Harbor is going to win that 10 times out of 10. There's just too much pressure there on the defuse. Tex is going to have to run through walls, run through smokes. I mean, this from Zekken, though, that is the type of greed that awakened the Balrog.
Well, also, that is a full clip into the cove. And I think one of the last bullets cashed onto Zekken's head.
Sure.
And they needed it, man. I mean, they were close to losing grip of that round when it shouldn't have been the case.
Now, FURIA desperately needed that one. And
Volume.
Played it amazingly. Maybe the key is
Holy scream, that's what I'm talking about, bro.
Getting a bit more active. And looking like they really want to square up, take a fight over towards this one angle. Tex.
Tex is dialed.
Through, as in
Tex is really dialed right now.
Tex and Verno's aim looks remarkable today. They're destroying people. And it's a triple contact rewalk play called by FURIA. Trying to get more active. Big gamble.
Also, Brazilian orgs have one Portuguese-speaking roster left. Okay. Oh, thank you for the 23 months. 23 months, my favorite Labubu W Polars.
Yeah, that's going to be dealing with Zekken at least.
The
one
more
taken care of.
Oh, Tex in mid.
And they're aware of this. I think Tex has been taking mid time pretty frequently whenever these hits come through. Now you're going to see it with the Hunter's Fury. Extra element now.
I'm a Labubu.
He's collecting that kill. Damage done. Could have potentially got a second.
I'm a Labubu. Shout out me.
Rotations. The door's going to open up. That's going to be.
You heard the door open. You know where Calm's going, bro. Hold up.
They need a win. They need it now. Double face into
Vecino!
Finding.
They know where the guy's coming from, bro. Now the question is, Shy?
Shy is at least collecting that kill. Now left up to Verno, 1v2. Still hunting for a kill. Not anticipating
Can't get
the
it.
angle that Shy was already approaching.
Lick you the vibes? Thanks, bro.
FURIA trying to be
More to lobbies on rank or horrid. Solada carried me. W Solada.
Where they can go take a fight in mid, come back to A, take the fights. And they managed to put another big one on the board.
Listen, W Solada carry.
Try to go back to the op at any point. Whether they stick onto this.
Nothing else matters because you got the W carry. You know what I'm saying?
It's letting them play a little more aggressively. Even there where it looked like they were going to play A for retake, they were still looking to take a scrap.
Every round counts, really. Ooh. Thinking about it. Thinking about it.
Didn't go for it. So presumably that was based on what Mazzino was going to call this round.
Yeah.
And whether or not Fraud agreed with it. So we got the Fraud seal of approval, I guess.
In terms of adjustments to be made. So cheeky shock dart is getting thrown. I think it's just to cancel out in case there is a quick drone through. As Cove is going to be placed. Following trying to play straight passes when he realizes though the Cove is going to be.
What's going on?
Dashes straight onto the other side. That is a lovely play.
That's sick.
Weaving in and out, still claims a kill before it.
It's a great ante to that smoke that gets thrown over towards tunnel.
Second note. Is this accounted for? That's a question. Kuala Noob seems to be on it. Yeah.
He's everywhere.
Good adjustments and calm.
5v2.
Double doors angle in their face.
It's Tex though. Be scared.
Basic, you can take your time with it at this point. It's a 1v5.
Hits him. Surely not.
Not much more Tex can do from this spot. Hold on.
Okay.
Still trying to make a go of it. And Tex has had unreal form.
Yeah, he has.
Wait, I'm sorry. Oh, can you send me a picture of a Labubu real quick so I remember what they look like?
He's hitting some nice shots, but it's Kuala Noob to me. Ever since he...
Are they the little? Are the Labubus the little babies, or are they the little like furry things with like the teeth?
Dodging Zekken, coming back, covering Zekken's timing. He's filling every gap just by being active. He's getting more information than if he had an op. Com had a great game on Breeze last time. That was his big map. Came on the other half.
You so disconnected, man. You sound 35.
Big play.
Because I don't remember what a Labubu looks like. Furry with teeth. Thank you, bro.
Furia to make it feel like that real pressure, and it has pulled rotations away. Furia taking the bait. They pulled off and away, but towards the back of the side. His Basic. He's reinserted himself.
But they thought it was just the one
Whatever.
Still has
whatever.
this one here, slipping straight past it once more. That mid angle.
Don't worry, I'll stay tapped in with Labubu's.
Second taking out Basic. In through the back of the site now. More space.
Yo, 2v3.
Risky.
They pinged him out though.
2v3 drone. Potentially hearing him all the way through.
They are aware of Zekin.
Rolling forwards and back turn towards it. Kuala Lumpur can take out Zekin there just with the Blade Storm. 1v3. Zeno finds his first. Now the 1v2 dash forwards though. Up with the updraft by taking can.
W distraction.
Moves from Comp. Didn't make himself an easy target.
My boss is 40 and she knows what a Labubu is.
And still managed
I'm not gonna lie. I only know Labubu. I only know like because I haven't seen a Labubu in a while. I just know them off of like mentally because like I know the word Labubu.
But the overall macro idea.
They dropped a collab with Sanrio. I'm tapped in with Sanrio.
5 on the board on
just not Labubu's.
I think they've recovered this.
Labubu's are work slot. No.
Now in the next half, we get our questions answered about MIBR's defensive work.
Also, can we talk about that recovery from FURIA, by the way? That is 4 rounds in a row at the end of the half. They're locked. I got the same mouse as Qual Noob. That means I'm pro. I'm sorry to tell you, that's not how that works. If it was, I would be so tough. You're right, it's about the chair. There we go. I need the updated version of the chair. I need the Secret Lab Titan Evo Valorant edition. And I need the desk too so I can really get locked in.
Keep alluding to is have MIBR corrected things.
Bottom's fine, we can work, it's fine.
Last time that we saw them because it was a monumental comeback.
I have the same mouse as Zekin, that would be great. Yeah, and we know you are not anywhere close to Zekin, you know.
Yeah, we were going to the story around Summit. It was not Frod's fault.
No, they made that abundantly clear.
But in terms of the defense, the big thing that I thought they couldn't stop at all were those B pops. Now, FURIA might be reading into that, expecting MIBR to have overcorrected on the B side of the map. They do have 3 players and the Cypher utility there. FURIA gathered up outside A, hoping that they can use the conditioning of a previous match, perhaps, to allow themselves an easier opening in this attack half.
Mid-Dow being the goal here for MIBR. Quick sprint, and then slowing it down once more. No smoke in mid, nothing to feign the cross. It's a drone in through.
Oh my gosh, wait, why did I not realize round started? I'm actually brain dead. I'm not dialed, I'm not dialed.
Cove though gives Basic the possibility now of that safe plans. Molly's a little bit too late there. Basic's going to be left as this insert high tide.
Flash?
Way through and trying to take a timing straight through it. I mean, with the high tide there, it slowed it down to a crawl still. Weaving in and out. That's going to be dissipating as the Cove is broken. Basic trying to find his ones and at least trying to find a fair fight.
They're 3
He's doing his Cove up.
Using double shocks.
Still Molly's in 2 shocks.
Molly is bounced off. At least one of the players shy. He's found one target with Tex being
Cove
taken
gets
out.
broken.
With the Cove obliterated.
Calm still playing his shocks
down
though.
to the raw aim now. Open sight line, shut that.
Mazzino gone?
Mazzino puts his life on the line here. It's half earned at least. Aspas a tap.
Ah, you needed that body shot.
Sliding glide to the side. It's really just toying with his former teammate. And Com puts one to the dome as that final moment here. Pissed around for FURIA.
Nice idea. Deliberately buying full utility there, Com, in order to be able to have those 2 shock darts to play with in the post plan. And also a very passive positioning from Artsine just to save the fragment grenade. the Cove gets completely wasted because there's a nade on it the whole time. And it allows FURIA to play passive post plants, which they've wanted to do all day. Shaw is very happy that that pistol round game plan worked.
Yeah. It's a big one here for FURIA. Puts them off to a very strong start.
Zekken's going to greed for the orb over towards B. That's nice. FURIA are normally going to be a little bit passive at the start of this round. You know that MIBR will have specifically focused on this half in the VOD review.
I want chicken nuggets. Anyone got any?
They've permabanned Summit, so they don't even. I don't think reviewed that, man. No. I think they'll have just gone, well,
just left it on the back burner.
Messed up the veto there, didn't we?
Yeah. They have to have.
I also want chicken nuggets. I specifically want Chick-fil-A nuggets and nothing else.
The big side that they've been thinking about all week.
Who's got me?
To see a few more reps, I think, when they got guns in their hands to make a bit of a conclusion.
What do you mean, ew? Chick-fil-A nuggets?
On Haven, they always had Shy to bail them out of spots like this.
With a knife, they don't want anything to do with it. That is one too many.
It's noisy. Zekken wants a piece of it.
It's 38 seconds. You can't really rotate. Zekken gets a confirmation that they are sticking around, so that is will be pulling these.
Chick-fil-A nuggets are the best, bro.
Dangerous.
Never hate. Never hate.
Here for FURIA.
On the goat.
There's a sightline for you. Rapid fire with the Sheriff's not enough.
Ospazinho down.
Drive that away. Text. Spot shots fired off with that classic damage.
Mazzino down.
The rifle's going to be earning them a little bit of respite from this moment, and yeah. Okay, gets it done in the end. It was a little bit precarious.
Basics one away from having Harbor online, though. That's a snowball ultimate that they could use. This is our first test of MIBR with rifles online. And they're up against a pretty dangerous bonus from FURIA. Qualanoob's not going to have too much of a gun to work with, but the fact that Basic can play for an ult orb and then they've got this massive site exec ult, or even a post plant ult if MIBR decide to drop too far back. This is where I'd be thinking about B.
Yeah.
Look at Verno's positioning. What is he up to back there? Holding a recon?
Yeah, maybe. Or a shock down in case there's a drone that's sent over there. Somebody cancel it out.
Yeah, maybe. He's got no shocks.
Oh, never mind.
Did he use them already? No, I don't think so. I don't think he bought.
Side game. Yup. What's up, Kerosene? Kerosene. FURIA locked in at the end of the half. Are you finally gonna get a map through this week? I'm not gonna lie. I hope not. I don't want to sit here anymore. I'm so serious. I don't know what it is, but I don't want to sit. I don't want to sit on my desk right now.
The trip that might be placed there.
What's up, Halo?
Good pathing, even defending.
Wait, I can stand at my desk. Hold on.
Being placed, but FURIA are the ones falling in the midst of all of it. There's no backup. There's no getting away from it. Artsin trying to retreat back. Made to pay as a result.
It was a hard read in this round that MIBR thought FURIA were coming B. They were right, and they've encircled.
Come on.
Plant down. Flash is good. Zekken.
1v3. Wait. 1v2.
Good by Shy. At least asserts himself.
There's Molly as well.
Control over towards the B
Lord.
angle, and with the orb down, it gives him a bit of.
Molly's a little early.
That's too early though. You've got to wait until Mazzino coves it.
Oh, but plenty more fuel as well to make another
He's
go.
pings now.
Drone is everything, honestly, with the tag, and now there's the cove. Popped off, needs to be bursted down, but
NT, bro.
Just defended nicely in a spot like this.
It was a good try. It was a good try.
Clinical stuff, really, when you get the util online.
Great read from MIBR. FURIA deciding to go on their bonus round into the slightly weaker side, based on the previous VODs that we've seen. Verno was holding a very specific recon for ages, and then when the actual sight hit came through, just kind of had to wing it, but it worked anyway. Trip setup, recon setup. Lots of things for FURIA to have to navigate. I'm wondering if that was specifically supposed to catch the jet when they dash updraft into a cloudburst. Maybe we'll see it again. Verno's in the same or similar spot again.
Just holding for the fast play, I think.
Yeah. But it does put him in a really passive position. See how FURIA adapts to this. Listen to their comms.
Oh! Well, I actually just got full pissed on.
I think going... Let me put the A split pressure and then just go A, to be honest, with my ult.
Yeah. I gonna smoke? Call me the smoke?
Yeah, just go towards A main. Get a little closer so we can pump faster.
Yeah, they might over rotate. Surface is probably on cam.
Orb up.
Yep.
Deploying drone.
Hold here. Phoenix. Back.
Got three.
Phoenix is
That's
enough
Phoenix
fire.
Harbor. Phoenix Harbor.
Yeah.
At least.
Ready here?
Phoenix is gonna jiggle this, so he ran back.
Levanta a parede.
Yeah, let's get ready to go.
Just pick up.
Wait. Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Just go through.
I'm gonna flash right. 3, 2, 1.
Careful flashes, boys. Phoenix is here.
Oh, I can't.
I'm ulting left. I'm ulting left.
One mid side.
I am back side.
Art has a
Yeah,
timing.
good
Pineapple. Nice.
Nice, guys.
Good job.
Nothing side, I think.
Yeah,
Shut up,
nice,
calm.
boys.
Nothing side.
One down.
Guys, make a plan. Basic has ult.
I'm flying.
He's running C2.
I have a smoke.
Tá. Só smoke aqui e joga bomb.
Neon's in the left corner flank.
Eu tenho ult, tá?
Vamos lá.
Here, come. I'm gonna jump. One deep, 40.
Sai. 40 on side.
You have her
Volta direita, a gente vai direita. One flank, careful flank. Free bullet. Valeu.
Yo, we can't keep losing rounds like this, guys.
Ooh. Ardazine coming in there with a little bit of negativity towards the end.
Wait, what did Art say?
A lot of the
Wait, what did Art say? I missed it. What happened?
You have her
ignored it.
Yo, we can't keep losing rounds like this, guys.
Bears.
But he goes to the rest of the team. Come up with a game plan to utilize basic ult to throw off MIBR's retake. And FURIA don't do that. They listen to the comm, but they don't internalize it. They don't actually do the thing that he's looking for them to do. And it falls to pieces. It's also one of those rounds that you'll get from comm where he uses his utility as fake pressure. Comm is one of those Sova players more than anyone who uses his drone in the opposite direction of the way the team's going. And here's that B-pop.
Yep.
Verno's not here this time, though.
That's what they were anticipating, I think. The dart barely dealt with in time here. Aspa's still going to be revealed as a position. The Hunter's Fury
Comes through.
maybe to relieve it.
Verno with one kill on the ult.
Collecting that
Tag.
Forwards nowhere to
Oh,
come back
yeah.
to. That is snappy
Slide on
stuff.
Aspa.
Put away forwards, this guy relentless. And Zekin straight
Sees
there
this
with it.
basic.
These fades away.
Basic gets it, I
It's all
guess.
fade away shot. It's all basic going to be given, though. Dancing revealed, and that wall will not do a lot to stop those bullets.
Coming back in on the flood. Really potent looking for MIBR. Weaker weaponry. That's one of those rounds I think that they would have struggled a little bit with in the game against NRG. Though, to be honest, NRG had full eco the entire time. They just ran away with that half. So this is a slightly easier version of it. But they're still coordinating together. Aspas and Zekin diving in there.
Yeah, good coordination at the same time.
Panic button being hit.
Okay. It has to be the case, doesn't it? I mean, it's 3 rounds down now here for FURIA, 7-10. And this is supposed to be, in theory, the weakest side for MIBR. Obviously, off the back of a loss, you're of course going to be VOD reviewing. You're going to be looking to see what you did poorly in that previous game.
To me, the biggest difference I can see is the way that Verno's playing. I mean, holding over towards the B site in the majority of these rounds. But they probably talked pretty extensively about how they want to play the Flood as well.
Yeah.
And the details matter a lot in those kind of situations. Who's going to be pathing with who, how exactly you want to do things like clear smokes together. FURIA is going to have to make an adjustment. If the B site is where MIBR have been putting all of their focus, there will be gaps elsewhere. I mean, if Verno is going to stand on B, he's not going to do it this round. But if he's going to more often than he would otherwise be standing on B looking to anchor it, then there should be a gap over towards Tunnel or Nest or...
Bro, I need you to lock in. Calm, start flanking anything. You're not getting nothing, bro.
It's about finding that.
Timeout was taken for this one, FURIA. They got the guns. We'll see what they do with them.
It's a huge swap up of the defensive setup from MIBR.
Trying to get ahead of any adjustments made.
It's also a very anti-KO ult setup. So all of the Cypher util is going over towards to help the A players, but then you keep the strong side in terms of the numbers on B. And Ardazine, if he rips the ult here, is not going to take out the Cypher util. That's going to be a nasty surprise.
No, definitely will be. It's being called for now. Drone forwards, clears up towards A main. Though, holding, util, prime,
Flash.
waiting. Now the high tide's going to be sent flying forwards. Barely the barrel.
Mizzino gets that before Qual even hits
Mizzino
the...
needs to work with. Dart towards the back does at least be dealt with here. Reckoning does place a nasty looking wall. It calls for the cancel, but it's fake pressure that's the game. The aim of it for FURIA, but no, this time the spike going to be joining them. Or not.
Yeah, still trying to figure out what they want to do with it. They faked the A split last time, so in Com's head maybe he's thinking, let's go for the real A split. And I am giving Com the credit. Oh, here he goes. He's had his head taken off.
Yep. Nasty work.
But every time we listen to the communications, it's been Com doing the mid-round. This is tough, though, in a 3v5.
Really is. With aspas' deep positioning to B main, it allows the heavy stack of players from MIBR. Actually, 4 players now realizing this is going to A, guys. I mean, the call has been made. It's up to FURIA to see if you can find anything through.
5v3?
10 seconds.
Other side of the timeout,
Hello?
time pressure mounting now. 10 seconds, barely there to dodge, just to reveal. Find a few moments
See
now.
the new Black Panther casting? I did. And now I need to go watch The Long Walk.
Not long for the world in a spot like that. 11 rounds now for MIBR. And
Like, genuinely, I just need to go watch The Long Walk now.
just can't get it going.
That one never even began to get going.
No.
There was no point in that round where it felt like FURIA had a great opportunity. Even if you just looked at the setup of the defense, the fact they still had to get through all of the Cypher util was going to be difficult. Koalanoob letting the barrel poke through there.
Who's FURIA IGL?
It was a death sentence.
Should be Artson, but...
Oh, shouldn't laugh.
No, but I did.
Difficult job, that. Difficult job. That's coming out of attack timeout as well.
Yeah, they don't hire me for my composure.
Cypher swapping the setup. Tex. Setup is now on B. He's playing A. It's the same idea, though. Anti-KO ult setup, but this time strong side A. And they've read him like a book again.
Yep. Shock at least to preempt in case the trips were over here, but the high tide's going to be used again. Nice and early. Has to cut them back and away.
Zeno with the kill on arts, or the knock on arts. Wait, good ping. Tex still lives. Okay, now he's gone.
From the prior engagement.
Wait, they didn't res Art yet. Okay, Art's alive now.
That is a blind
Hello?
shot.
4v2.
Section of the box.
Imagine.
Verno, been unlucky for it. Zekin anticipating a re-swing, and there it is. Straight through main.
1v4 Aspas.
FURIA coming with all the right answers. Aspas, though, brings it into that 1v3. He's barely alive. 53 HP.
Shouldn't be feasible, really.
No.
Storage is harming where it comes to mid-routing? Yeah, that's what it sounds like to me. Just like, oh. He's a...
FURIA keep them up to the site. It's Shy that eventually squares up and takes the challenge.
Well, this round, being able to get Artzine back up on his feet because he popped the null command, and then Com's spam kill, that makes all the difference. Huge player advantage here. The recon was also enormous. Nobody on MIBR dealing with that. I think probably because it might have been Verno's job and he was cut off by the high tide. Either way, it is an important one for FURIA to put on the board. But it also means that Tex can go back to his normal setup. Gets to hang out with his Cypher utility now.
Towards B.
And Aspas picks up the ult. Sorry, the op.
And Operator will walk down into elbow. Now, they've been doing this knife a lot. I guess a tag onto the two duelists. It's going to give a lot of information to FURIA.
Yeah, Artzine starts running backwards. He wants no piece of that push.
These duelists are trapped, essentially. They're worried about being contained. They have to call for Tex to see if he can clear it up.
I'm thinking about Verno here.
Verno? Oh, he's out alive.
Dangerous timing. Barely out alive. Storm Surge, though, surely blinding these players up the molly now.
Storm Surge! Storm Surge!
Cooked, man. They're getting
Hello?
cooked.
Tex? Bang!
And all that
That's 12, bro. That's 12.
At a moment's notice. Good luck, Com.
Eyes being turned, attention being pulled in multiple directions. They knew that the duelist double push had happened through elbow. They were just too slow to be able to get through in a different avenue. Verno pulls their eyes towards him. They think he's out of position. He's like a tasty little worm on the end of a hook. But the hook's got barbs.
Yeah.
And Aspas is so fast behind them.
There's that immediate reaction, right? That's it with the util. Just put the squeeze on.
God, the molly is so good there as well.
This is a nice spot.
12 rounds here for MIBR. One more will do it. And Aspas, you're going to get your time to shine here.
Is there a one-way smoke? Falling one way.
Needs to be the case.
Aspas out.
Side there. Shot going wide. Koalanoob. Lucky. Breathing a sigh of relief.
Wait, this comes through? Koala gets hit. Oh, he's gone!
Oh, revealed and tripped up. Tagged up. Tied up there by the trips.
What comes through, it does kill Tex, so it makes it easier for him to get in. Now it's just...
Victory and beyond. It's a 4v4.
What now? Zekin's flanking.
Zekin
you're not looking in the right spot!
Aim wasn't right.
They know that it's a race right now. Shine might have a chance to win the round.
Mad
He
dash.
could cut off Mazzino.
Shai's heard it. Footsteps. Slowing down now by Mazzino, but Mazzino not looking in the right direction for this one, surely.
But Shai gave them all the information.
Calling for it. Mazzino's going to be cleaned up.
Yeah, now they can
2v4, they just go back B or what?
Heard footsteps. The Great Eastern Migration of Aspas and Verno.
Yeah.
I think Shai's given them all the information they needed to be able to win this round.
Very controlled round by FURIA.
I think it might even be one where MIBR just looked to save.
Yeah, they're already miles away from where it's going to be ending.
30 seconds left.
I think up until Zekken died on the flank, though, I was pretty happy with how MIBR played. If they're the team that we're going to be looking at under a serious lens because their defense was so poor in the match against NRG, Verno's playing much closer to B than I remember him playing in the
possibly.
past. So he still had, even though he wasn't anchoring the B side, he still had his recon to be able to throw that stopped anyone getting in behind Koala Noob. So once they pick off Koala Noob, then that stifles the
Possible
push.
hope. Possible hope.
And it's just Zekken getting caught on the flank that suddenly opens up this passageway for them to rotate off. Otherwise, the actual anchoring job has been much more successful from MIBR.
Yeah.
But they have only now got 3 chances to close it out.
We saw the first one go to OT. FURIA, they will run with the chance if they can get it. They are desperate for a match win in stage 2 so far. 0-2, we've been talking about it.
The match matters more for FURIA.
It does.
For MIBR, their chances of getting to champs through champs points are very low. Really low.
It might be our suck. It's finishing. No, actually.
They would have to hope that FURIA and 100 Thieves both do badly. And 100 Thieves don't seem like they are at all. And they'd have to
Oh, why?
third place and, you know, other
Is it just like,
to,
bro, because is it literally just they are constantly closing on defense and they suck at defense?
other teams would have to fall over? I mean, essentially, MIBR just need to do well and make the grand finals. That, to me, is how they're going to be able to make it to champs. For FURIA, they actually can make it on champs points. So these matches matter so much.
Every single win.
And they keep slipping away from them.
Yeah, it does. Bad string in terms of the strength of schedule, at least for the matches that FURIA have had to contest with. This is meant to be
And it's text. Look at Verno.
Third Artsin, he's in there. Off the back of all of it, trying to make a play, but he's...
Oh, and look at our...
Really, and
look at Aspas!
They've just got the wrong read about how MIBR are playing, and now this is a great opportunity for MIBR to close it out.
Viper ults? I mean, I guess they have...
Even really let you
the
walk out bricks.
attention. Yeah, forces the issue here with Tex in a deep push. Suddenly, 2-player advantage, down to just 1 now.
Zekken doesn't want to go for that vertical rotate, pushing out. Tex went for it though.
Brother!
Seeing that rotation.
All right, well, Verno knows what he needs to do.
Under a tremendous amount of stress now. The pressure.
Verno, peek ahead, and then play your darts.
Dart's going to be sidestep now.
Okay.
Players low on HP.
He saw playing his dart for the second one. He just swing it again. Doesn't matter. Good cross map, shorty.
Just going wide shy. He's going to do it from a spot like this, but beam down from the side. MIBR with that 13th round and another win added to the total now. 2-1 is the record for stage 2.
2-1.
FURIA just doesn't get easier for them, does it?
It will do for next week, but already they look like a team that's under a lot of stress.
And that's MIBR's second game this week, right? This is their only 2-game week,
here.
I think.
Made it difficult for themselves in the map select. That was Wyatt's point that I do agree with. And MIBR had adjusted the big weakness for themselves, which was their defense.
Yeah, they already played Envy earlier this week.
FURIA picked into it, hoping that maybe the VOD review hadn't been quite as successful as they were hoping. But there's a lot of shared experience between these squads. You got Artesine playing against former team. You got Com playing against former players, if not basically the core of the team. There's a lot of respect between these guys.
All good. All good.
The match mattered so
Listen,
much to FURIA.
you got
losing side of it.
Yeah, imagine you lose to Envy next week. Oh, Snow, don't get too comfy now. Listen, it might be Envy, but you are FURIA. FURIA's looking back, bro. Back to 2024 and 2025. Hey!
I'm quite content and happy, I think, with the progress they're making.
Absolutely. If you ignore Summit, which I think you should because it's just going to be their permaban for the rest of the stage, surely. Aspas even we had a YouTube short that the social team made of Aspas rating different maps, and when Summit came up, he said, "Oh, I don't know about that one. I've never played it."
Yeah, yeah.
That was recorded, I think, before they played their match on Summit.
It definitely was. We're going to send it down to the floor, though. Riv, standing by for that Verizon post-match interview.
We're here at the Verizon post-match interview, and I'm going to make it fast because these guys are going to beeline it to the bathroom. So, Zekin, how much are you enjoying Phoenix, and how many people are you going to curveball on the way there?
I'm loving it. My favorite part about it is team flashing Aspas. I love when he says I'm blind when I flash. It makes me really happy. I'm enjoying it. I also don't say anything when I flash. It's awesome.
All right. I like that. You're released. Go ahead.
Zekin?
How are you feeling about that game? First map, really in control. FURIA starts to come back. Second map, same thing. Really in control. FURIA comes back. What were the thoughts?
Of course, first week, the first match against Energy, that happened and it got really bad. But now we had good composure. We keep it together as a team. We keep making plans together and just playing good Valorant, even when losing rounds, you know. So yeah, that was important for us.
I love it, man. I love it. Go. You're free to go now. All right, we got one more question for the man with exceptional bladder control on MIBR who didn't have to go to the bathroom. Verno, I have a quick question for you, man. You're crushing with the Bandit left and right. How are you enjoying the weapon? You kind of saw you clutching the pistol rounds and even other rounds.
The Bandit? I mean, Bandit I like on eco rounds. I don't really like it on pistol round, but on eco round it's just really good.
All right. I like it. Anything else? How you feeling about the match? What do you think how do you think you performed today?
Good. I mean, we played well. We had some, like when we were like losing comebacks, we didn't like lose confidence. So like,
I love it. Congratulations. Best
Sensational.
of luck forward. And
All right. I'm just ending. I'm just off real quick. All right. Appreciate y'all. We'll be back on Wednesday to watch LCQ finals. Yeah.